Yo, bots, can you hear me? Sorry, I didn't know you guys wanted to see the Steve mirror match so bad, so I had to set up instantly, you know what I'm saying? But guess what? They're on break. It's not even the top 4 yet. I think there's one more match, if I'm not mistaken, unless I missed it.
I've got your back.
Goons! We're back. Gold Rush, thank you for the 10, Chief. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, fam? Hat Slayer with the tier 2.
Who dies first?
Said light, please. What's up, my goat? How we feeling? Terrible, bro. Terrible. You know what? Like, I'm gonna have to like.
I will keep going.
I'm gonna have to knock some sense into that bum. How y'all, yo, that ass, how y'all still losing to Steve in 2025? Yo, Woo, thank you for the 31 months. Slime, thank you for the 7 months. Natch with the 23 months. How you doing, fam? How you doing, fam? Hey. There's only one, well, okay, there'll only be one Steve in the top 4 guaranteed. So that's not too bad. And even then, after Collision top 4 is over, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to yesterday's video or stream of Umebura that happened. Spoiler alert, Akula won. So, you know, there'll probably be some sets that we'll be seeing of Akula anyway. So you're gonna have to see Steve one way or another. But we're also gonna watch some other sets. Leaf, Japanese Robin, placing 5th place. Gotta see how the fuck that happened. I already got the title for that video. Tell my editors. New character. Another character better than Sephiroth just dropped. Boom, right there. Perfect. If you think about it, Robin's discarded items is kind of like a better Shadow Flare. Yo, GG with the 24 months, it takes 2 years. What you talking about? Chase said, I talked to him like a week or 2 ago. He said he down to finish the game. Just let him know. I said, oh yeah? Soon. That game's never getting finished, but it can though, and it will. Light wins 3-1. Nah, I know Light, you know, he hasn't been able to get the practice that he wants off outside of events and stuff. I know he practices a lot at the actual event, according to him. I gotta give him, we got something amiss over here, bro. He's like a moth to a flame. And the flame in this example is 9th place. So he, bro, just like, I'm in the spot for 9th place. I'm saying here. It's like, yo, we gotta change that. Come on, man. What's going on here? Shit, like, we gotta correct that, man. I'm tired of this shit. I gotta actually, like, there used to be a time period where I didn't even have to say anything about Fox being choose to lose. It was just natural. Now I'm getting some pushback. People are like, I don't know, man. I don't know. What you mean you don't know? I have to look at the #1 dude. Damn, I really picked the worst time. They went on break as soon as I hit start streaming. Yo, what up, King Ash? How you doing? Thank you for the 16 months, Chief. Thank you for the content. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching said content. Hope you guys had a good weekend. What's with this title today? I'm looking skinnier somehow. What you mean? Yeah, all right.
I am the
Yo, what's good, TJ? How you doing, Chief? Say, I hope you and the chat are having a great day. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a great day / weekend too. I didn't stream Friday and Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Leaf's run. I don't even know who he beat, but he had to beat somebody notable or people, group of people. What up, Smash You? Into the rainbow. We go. Now I get to adjust the audio because I couldn't because they were on break.
For the year, as we get into top 4, it's been a roller coaster to say the least.
I will keep going.
It looks like the excitement won't stop just yet. We got plenty of phenomenal matches, some very interesting matchups, and some new ones too. The head-to-heads for a lot of these players, just some big goose eggs. So you don't know what to expect.
Yeah, I mean, this matchup coming up, 2 very rare characters. Steve Ditto, I've actually never seen this before, so I'm really excited to
yeah, Slippy, thank you for the 16 months.
Keep track of it.
Who dies first?
Also, BND, 52 months. God damn, 52 months. Thank you guys. Long time support. I mean, even Slippy, 16 months. Thank you so much. You said, do you think someone like Reno could do it? Like win a major with Sephiroth? Not solo. I mean, Sephiroth's only major win wasn't solo either. You'd have to be like, you'd have to be on God mode, like Roman Reigns, like on his peak era. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of level.
Yeah, I mean,
better than everybody else on that day. If you want to do that shit with solo Sephiroth.
By the way.
That has not been done
for Char
in the 5 years that Sephiroth's almost been a character.
Cool to see. I mean, I love seeing these new rising stars. Just Blue has really made a name for himself up in New England in the past year or two. And Char, I saw a lot of talk about Char, I want to say in 2023.
Right.
When he first started putting up some big results at the locals here. Great to see both of their hard work paying off, making it to the top 5.
This shit was so ass, bro. They didn't even boot up for the entire top 8. Bro, what you... I wanted to see the whole top 8. I was just
resume topper for both of these guys. We actually have Just Blue with the Wii Fit for game 1 at the very least. We'll see how this one works out. I mean, Just Blue did win Squad Strike, and the Wii Fit was a part of his lineup.
Oh wait, this is not a Steve Mirrors Wii Fit.
He was taking on other top Steves like Don, for example, with this character and doing one hell of a job. He might know something that
motherfuckers can't be busy no more, huh?
Experience in the matchup is going to heavily favor Just Blue.
Right, character familiarity is also super important, and Just Blue, a very solid player, phenomenal player in New England before Steve came out with the Wii Fit specifically. I've been asking for it all weekend. I got to see a little in squad.
I heard Wii Fit does pretty good against Steve.
Yeah, Wii Fit,
and I never hear why exactly.
If she can.
So let me see. Maybe I'll learn something here. Because on paper, I just feel like it doesn't make sense. But
really gonna waste our resources.
I mean, at the moment, what we, you know what? Hold on. Let me do an intro real quick. I forgot. You know, I'm used to doing intros at the start of top 8, but not in the middle of it, or like top 4, I guess.
You're giving her sun salutation. You're giving her YouTube. Get some setup going. And look at that.
Bro, I've heard people say that before. Anyways.
On Just
YouTube,
right now.
back again, another video, Collision 2025, Light wins 3-1, except not really, he's not in this top 8 or top 4, we're watching from the middle of the portion of the top 8 right now. We got Char and Just Blue. It was supposed to be a seed mirror match, but Just Blue is using Wii Fit. Oh, that must be why the matchup's good.
Oh, up tilt into up smash, still gonna combo at that percent.
Nah, but yeah, this top 8, the character variety was not it.
for a very
for a lot of
wide range
people.
percents.
3 Steves, almost 4, but the Buzz, he kept the 4th one. Unfortunately, the Buzz is eliminated as 7th place, lost to Char over here, I believe, earlier in the top 8. So yeah, we're gonna be checking that out. Winners finals is no Steve actually. It is Beast Mode Paul Hero versus Pharaoh Yoshi from New Jersey.
Hopefully we'll see that crafted pretty
also,
soon. Get a ladder going, and suddenly you're almost at kill
I didn't realize, but I didn't realize that Syrup was not at this.
You do have to watch every single interaction at this point.
Now the remaining players are these 2 players, Zomba, and then the 2 players that I just listed, Beast Mode and Beast Mode and Pharaoh.
Sure to help right there. Just Blue kind of running away with it right now, trying to get some more mileage out of the deep breathing, but it's gonna be Char finding the opening.
If Syrup was here, there definitely would have been 4 Steves, unless he had to like eliminate one to get into the top 8.
See if Char can make something happen.
Yeah, the up throw combos still valid into, they're pretty well into the mid percents for Wii Fit Trainer as well. So we see some more of those grabs, more damage.
No, I actually do. I mean, at the moment, Just Blue is winning this matchup. Like I said, I've heard people say that Wii Fit does decent. I don't think they say win or anything like that, but I definitely have seen like some evens and shit.
One stock in a dream. Even though you're trailing in terms of percent, it's very doable.
I just can't see it.
Right back up, especially with the added
like, does Wii Fit like destroy blocks easily or some shit? Like what? I feel like hitbox wise, like Wii Fit's hitboxes are trash.
Follow up, but it's so hard to land on Steve, especially with the diamond tools. We saw that 70% come out of nowhere for Char, and the up tilts are so dangerous. Wii Fit
they still got punished for that,
and it's not really what she wants to be doing in that spot.
We're officially in the territory where forward smash will take a stock here. And if you're close enough to the last zone, maybe even back air.
The medicine ball seems like, you know, it just destroys 1 block every time.
Try to force
I guess that's something.
All right, wow, forward smash right in the center of the stage. Still enough to hang on.
Don't roll, dog, don't roll.
Just Blue, though, making sure to hug the wall of the stage, not get the anvil dropped on him.
Unfortunately, that minecart just landing on Just Blue's head. Some good charge, though, deep breathing active, and not a ton of blocks in the way right now. Looks like it's going to be a nice follow-up to forward air and up air. Almost going to take it. But
that was a really good... Oh, that's it. That was a really good forward air up air. I'm actually surprised that Char lived that, but immediately lost to a neutral beat.
To be honest, everyone
I will say that was a pretty...
Steve's release. But
yeah, that was a pretty interesting choice to try to get another diamond right near Wii Fit like that, because he had like most of the stage to run back and like try to get a free diamond or like a diamond out of the craft table, but
I need the people behind.
Ended up losing because of that, honestly.
Yeah, it's been actually phenomenal too to see the camaraderie that all this.
I know the mats were getting a little low, or like one of the materials broke, but like you were still in a pretty good spot. Kind of gave it up.
Mental game and the knowledge transfer. It's kind of a heartbreaker to see them have to knock each other out here, but.
Yeah, I mean, you like to see that kind of camaraderie because it kind of is them against the world, right? Everyone is trying constantly to figure out the best methods of taking these Steve players out. Nobody has a good time fighting them. It's like, all right, what's the tech that we can use to push forward? But of course, they're going to band together and keep their own characters meta fresh.
Salute the son. Where's Light at? Probably back home already.
So far, I mean, that was a very close game 1.
It ain't that far. Like an hour and a half.
Definitely. We're already off to a great start. Here too. Wii Fit does have some tools at the ledge to kind of add to the maneuverability and get around some of the usual tricks that Steve has, but Char still has so.
Oh, wait, let me make sure the qualities that
it doesn't really matter too much. Already 100.
It might be on auto.
Just unanswered until that trade in the center.
So far looking amazing for Char, already racking up almost 100%. Where are you going? Get back over here. That grab will find you. Oh, and so will the down smash on top of the block.
Remember what I
first stock
remember,
strongly in
Wii Fits, they have to side B. Like, everything revolves around side being. They have to do it.
Exactly why it works so wonderfully.
When recovering, they're gonna side B eventually. If there's no neutral interaction in over a second, a side B's coming out. 1.
Right.
Wait, maybe a little bit more. Hold on.
A full resource bar. And being that you're
damn, that shit connected. That was kind of cheap.
Right now, you got to make the action happen, and it's so difficult, especially against these
holy mash
weapons. The frame
low key could have just kept holding up to.
Being that he builds a wall next to you, you have to jump in on him. Good luck against that up tilt.
Yeah, you can see Just Blue will go for a double jump, just because jumping in is not something you necessarily want to do.
Damn. Like, how do you get good hits here? That gold is fucking him up, bro. Like, just like the frame data. The end lag.
Yeah.
Oh, he had the end lag. That stream? Hello?
Oh man, the pain train continuing here. It's just looking so good for. But if you don't, I don't know. I'm not so confident in this character's ability to approach Steve. Oh, hold on though. We got the spike into the back air.
I was actually kind of fired.
From Just Blue. Heal off a little bit of damage. Why not? Also has deep breathing activated. So if he gets an opening, it's going to hurt.
Yeah, it's a tall order though. Getting an opening is not a small feat, but we're seeing it right now. Quick 30% off.
That New Jersey internet? Pause. Come, or like none of that, none of that.
Unfortunately, a little impatience gets
stop right there.
Diamond forward smash. Tons of time to mine here. And oh my, that hit though.
Wow. And credit to Just Blue for swinging that down air. I feel like Char might have let his guard down for a second.
We're on Wi-Fi again?
You don't want to swing on Steve when you're trying to land, and Char might have been playing too many steps ahead. Right now, the damage actually looking
I will
promising
minecart and side B because it is strong.
We'll take him out, put him on his last stock. We need to see something crazy and in a hurry as well, because this is getting out of control.
We can see some ideas from Just Blue. These nairs could be big if you're able to land them, but Char is just so good at anti-airing with the up tilt. It's so fast, and it leads to so much right there. One small misstep, already 47 on a Just Blue, and Char is fine with taking it slow. Like you said, it's hard for We Fit to be the aggressor. To take the
Why are they doing losers top 6? Because they already did winners. This is like this is one round before top 4, basically.
And when I think about that up tilt, the fact that Steve can walk while doing it.
I just went live a little bit earlier because I thought it'd be top 4 already, but I was wrong.
Trying desperately to chase you down, you can also walk away and be swinging an anti-air that, by the way, hits very low to the ground and breaks into everything. I feel like this game is just about wrapped up for Char unless we see something dramatic.
Holy side beast.
Just Blue trying to take.
Bruh, what's going on? Why this shit bugging now? Is it a side?
These shots with the repeated header over and over again with the same soccer ball.
It looks fun, but it's not really doing too much, unfortunately. It does knock that bottom block off, but WeFit doesn't really have a lot of options here. It's gonna
you got the script?
The projectiles. I like breaking that minecart with the header.
Yo,
right
the
there,
side B's.
Not able to find anything until that aerial finally does it. 77%, not impossible, not insurmountable, but still pretty tough to work around here when Char has all of these resources, some fresh diamond tools.
Bro.
Such a good starter.
Wow.
The comeback?
Dude, with just the Sun Salutation dealing 24 and then a Nair combo tacking on another 40, 50%. Just Blue is back in the lead, actually. Hold on. I was ready to call this one a done deal, but not quite. Still some fight left in him.
And this little downtime really helps out with the
script says We Fit was 3-1.
So much faster, and you can see the change in momentum. Now Char is putting the wall up, not necessarily to force the issue, but to find some breathing room.
You never see We Fit do side B into another side B with the same ball.
Definitely gets all of her stats.
Because no other character builds a wall for her to do that again.
It's going to be gone for now at least, though. So we're going to have to see.
It's like weird to see
one more time, and hopefully set that back up.
But Just Blue taking it a little bit slower. Char does find the back air. Takes over the stage, gets a fresh set of tools, and sets up a little wall, but not going to be enough to stop Just Blue quite yet. Anvil expertly dodged, taking it slow. The jump in, well timed.
Just Blue wins this. I'm telling you.
Looking for something.
He gon' oh, bro, what is going on with the stream? Do they got a different stream? They tweaking? Like what's going on here?
The air making your jump arcs weird as well. But credit to Just Blue. On defense, he was playing really solid. I think even though a lot of people have matchup
based on the silence,
Steve,
it's 1-1.
Just knows the inner workings of a Steve player's mind. He knows what they're looking for, right? You have that psychological knowledge, and we saw some of those crouches and crawls where a lesser player or a less informed player about Steve might have done something like roll or dash attack or try to jump in. Very smart of him using his own character knowledge to fight Char here.
Would that ball have stale damage from the initial side B? It would be stale. It would be stale.
Game 3 plays out.
Yeah, definitely a lot of
it would be stale, but the goal is to destroy the blocks safely, I guess.
Familiar the players are,
and like have some pressure.
A ton in brackets.
Yo, what up, Junk? Thank you for the 22 months, almost 4 AM for you right now. Hopefully, no boring grand finals today. I mean, we'll see what the matchup is. Beast Mode and Pharaoh in winners finals, so one of those two characters, Hero or Yoshi, will be in grand finals at least.
We Fit's up smash.
Sephiroth could be there too, Loki, if Paul uses Sephiroth, but
one specific
I don't think I've seen Paul use Sephiroth.
I really hope he gets to do it in this set.
In like a year, bro.
I hope it does happen, but maybe too big of a swing right there.
Magma.
Just trying to dodge out of the up smash from Char. Just Blue now with deep breathing. I love this like shift in gears that Just Blue has.
Oh, so what up, Meow?
And all of a sudden Char knows like, hey, I have to be careful.
Bro, I can't even say this is a Japan matchup because like Wii Fit just sucks.
Yeah, I feel like people are getting so much better.
Wii Fit don't even exist in Japan really at this point.
Punishing it as well.
There was some Wii Fits in Japan back then though. Can't remember their name.
First stock. However, you can't feel too safe. You got Steve mining at the ledge with a full wall set up.
Alpaca, thank you for the 2.
Damage on you.
Ooh.
It's very tough. I mean, we've seen Just Blue have so much trouble with it. Does find a way this time. Throwing the header out and then getting the slightest dash under.
Bro, what is going on? Yo. Was this happening to old man Larry? I mean, it can't be me because this shit is like, come on, you know the vibes. I'd be stuttering and shit right now if it was me.
Char, which is so dangerous.
This shit cooked.
With all his iron built up, you have to worry about the threat of anvil, threat of minecart. But Just Blue.
Is this a sign? Watch Umebura first.
Find anything quite yet? And Char swinging for the fences, and that anvil will do it right out of the park.
Oh, just a narrow miscalculation on that forward smash punish. It's gonna cost Just Blue his life. Char with a chance here. Oh,
it was happening to Larry too.
And it doesn't matter. All right, there we go. Just Blue.
Man, why would you go for grab in that scenario?
Of course, it's Steve.
There was only one way Wii Fit could take your stock there, and that was a deep breathing space back here. So you want to just keep moving at the very least.
Deep breathing and maybe start something up right there. I'm one nair and I'm already so worried for Char. 31%. Those up tilts and the back air is so good at, like, you don't want to jump because of the up tilt, and if you do try to jump out, one of the aerials is already lined up.
Yeah, this character, I mean, the best in the game for a reason, right? You just see how many things he's able to cover while forcing the approach, because you don't want him to get a million iron and diamonds and gold and redstone and everything else that makes him so dangerous with that full bar. Oh, wow.
Bro, the instant landing.
Out of the minecart, risk-free.
Okay, a great interaction. Fortunately, Just Blue getting caught up there. Header, though.
Yo, you could have forwarded him. Oh, damn, the hit lag. The hit lag.
Evens up the stock count. 83%. A lot.
Messed up his tech.
To work around, but could easily find an opening here.
I don't think lowering the quality will do anything. If it's happening to everybody, it's happening to everybody.
Already.
Yeah, over half of the lead just cut down right there. Now Just Blue in the corner, able to land with air dodge. Okay. I mean, this lead is almost not.
Like, I feel like Wii Fit's one of those characters that if you're in this moment,
so many tricks here from Char.
Oh wait, never mind. What the fuck? Char's on his last stock.
Could be a little tough.
I thought he was up a whole stock.
Just opt for this mid-range gameplay. Get that deep breathing active and then change.
Wait, where did his stock go?
An option from Char, but not giving it up. Just taking the time, getting the fresh set of tools.
I was gonna say in this scenario, it should be GG for
Just Blue saying, hey, I
Just Blue
too, right?
down a whole stock, but never mind.
Deep breathing ready to go. Unfortunately, the blocks were the high value ones, right? So he was unable to break through in time to make that deep breathing count. All right, chases down the air dodge with the grab. Deep breathing is once again active, and there we go. Calling out the block stall with an up air, and we're gonna see Just Blue win the rubber match right there, 2-1 in his favor. With Wii Fit, by the way. I mean, you know, you could say what you want about the run to this point with Steve, but right now, he is the people's champion.
I will say, like, I would love to see the player cam just locked in on Just Blue. I feel like his pupils dilate right when the deep breathing activates. Something shifts, and he just activates. Like,
the killer instinct comes out.
Exactly. It's a whole different gear. Like, the moment it happened, we saw the jump up and just immediately met Char halfway up into the blast zone with that up air. Really good stuff. I'm loving this whole dynamic.
Wii Fit.
Like
Wii Fit is the Steve answer.
Right now, it's Char in game 4.
I don't know.
We saw the stage in game 2. It was a pretty comfortable win for
Oh
Char
shit!
Well.
Yo, DMZ with the Grand Tour.
Something about the counter pick choice here.
How's he doing this? Well, first of all, thank you so much for that 3 years. My God, that GT. I haven't heard that in a while, actually. I feel like. But Just Blue main Steve. I guess secondary's Wii Fit. So it helps to know like that you understand the character that you're fighting against. Like, you know, like you main the character you're fighting against, so you have a good idea of how to play around some of the shit that they're looking for. Now Char, in the opposite,
quite far with this character before Steve.
I don't know if Char has a Wii Fit secondary. Oh, you're cooked.
Unfortunately, looks like he may be going down.
Or anything like any kind of Wii Fit experience, and that could only further help Just Blue in this moment.
But why did that minecart take him off?
I do feel like there's some matchup unfamiliarity going on here a little bit. in some of the scenarios, but like Just Blue is also doing a lot of call outs too.
One of those twin turbo mine cards. Hold on. Oh, nice little back air. Forcing the issue, but Char kind of shifting the response as well. Now fighting out of the wall.
Oh, yo, that almost sweet spotted. That shit delayed. That shit extended the hit stun.
Again, the story is told almost entirely by that first stock, right? We fit being one of these.
I'm gonna check out Leaf's sets at Umebura after this. I haven't watched them. I don't watch this shit offline. I watch with the people.
Have that luxury in this game. And
well, sometimes
we'll ever see it.
I did see Light lose his sets earlier today.
So much lapping Just Blue in terms
and
of
I raged. I was like, fuck!
Again, I don't want to say it prematurely, but this one might be wraps.
Hey, that's why it's a best of 5, right? We got another one to work with, and there's plenty of information to gather here for Just Blue as well. But Wii Fit is quite the explosive character as we've seen in this set and some others before, so we're not counting anyone out just yet. Really good responses from Just Blue at the ledge as well, getting around some of the different setups from Char, and I think that's that character familiarity that we've been talking about.
I already said that.
For sure, I think when you're also playing or a main of the same character.
But Light lose too, he lost to Just Blue.
You get to switch it up on them.
And he lost to Phantom.
Significant advantage.
Both Steves.
Blue making some good use out of it. Obviously, not looking like it right now in this game 4, but throughout the set, we've really seen how the intimate matchup knowledge of being a Steve player has benefited.
That was a rare moment where Wii Fit didn't side B to make it back to the ledge.
Near 150%. All right, heal it off a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Hey, now sub 150 looks.
Nah, people get. That's the thing though, Slippy. People get matchup checked in this game in 2025.
Not gonna get the kill.
Yeah, surprising right there. And Sunside,
what the fuck just happened there?
Well.
Wait, was that even wood? Because I just saw he had a diamond.
He's got a diamond pickaxe for sure.
Yeah. It's hard to keep track.
Why doesn't Light just pick up a secondary? I mean, he could do that, but at the same time,
too busy looking at the
I'm not gonna hold you. Light played like pure dog water today. I don't know what. At least in those sets that I watched, he was actually doing the most dumb fucking jump-ins I've ever seen. Okay, maybe not ever, but I understand though. He gonna be like, oh, but Steve, this, that, but like, okay, but that don't mean that you hand it to them for free though. You know what I'm saying?
Just take so much damage. A really tough spot for Just
like,
to be in.
Dead ass, he lost to Steve holding up to.
Where you often do.
Like both sets.
Love how Just Blue is using.
So you know what you do there? You don't jump into it. That's step number 1.
Deep breathing charge. All right, hold on. If we find a kill in this situation right here, I'm a believer.
Okay, deep breathing is going to help for sure. Jumping over that minecart with Char.
Oh. Bro. It's cooked.
We got an even game.
You know what? I'm gonna just lower it just in case. Maybe it will help a little bit. But like, I doubt it.
Steve swinging a million up airs on your shield right there. Well, guess what? He knows exactly when he can.
Slight time skip. Just Blue took the second stock.
Stage situation ended up resulting in a stock as well.
Yeah, this shit looking like MGS3 right now. Oh shit!
Great header to open up the stage. Getting around the minecart with a well-timed dodge. Char just looking for that last hit. Not able to find it quite yet. Another fantastic dodge from Just Blue to get back to center. But Char setting up the wall as they both slow it down just a tad.
Saw that extra slow start up on the deep breathing because it was just used recently. Oh, finessing the soccer ball into the gap of the blocks. This is a guy that knows everything about Steve.
I would say so. All right.
Oh, and the shield poke. Yeah, you saw.
That's like the fourth. That's like the fourth time I see that shit work. It don't matter if you made Steve. You will still get hit by it.
Not enough life on that shield to get the job done. We're gonna see a game 5 in this set. 2 Steve players, usually taking each other out, but man, the Wii Fit has been doing work. I gotta say.
Well, I mean, it's venue based. That's why books.
Was Just Blue trying to crouch under the minecart. Wii Fit obviously such a very low profile.
Steve down there never breaks shields.
Unfortunately, Just Blue got up.
That shit either A, it shield pokes, or it just does a lot of shield damage. Or like half your shield.
I love the idea.
Which is why it shield pokes.
Just the execution was a little lacking.
There's a 2-hit combo or like 2-hit sequence. Though,
especially when Anvil was already
there's a decent amount of options you can do as a person getting hit by Anvil. Like after you block the first hit, if you have like a quick up B or some shit, you can actually hit Steve before the second hit.
It's all been leading up to. Do or die moment for these players as they face their tournament lives.
Except for us, not one of those characters.
All right, first opening going to Char to the tune of 60%. Jeez, that is definitely how you want to open things up.
Yeah, it's a great opener, and unfortunately.
Yep, that shit don't help. Cooked. Going back to 1080.
the song of with it, right? Just Blue has to try and find an opening. What a tall order. Not able to do it. And it doesn't
anytime
really
it just lags, you just gotta have to like pause, unpause or some shit.
Just Blue gonna find one of those signature deep breathing openings to bring it all the way back.
Very cultured counter pick here as well, knowing that Steve's resource pool is much worse on the Animal Crossing stages. However, I don't think that matters all that much to Char. He's already got diamond. He has gold in the reserves. The iron is looking
bro, I swear I don't hear this shit anymore.
You'll see that throughout the entire
This
game
used to be
here.
a classic,
you don't really
bro.
pull too much of that, so you got to be really careful and judicious with what you do out of disadvantage.
Yeah. Hopefully, though, with the platform assist, Just Blue is going to have a better time out of the corner. Which was
Yo, what up, Sean, with the 2 years?
And with the stone blocks out of the equation.
Thank you, bro. You're always welcome to come through. Hope everything's been good with you. This is the first time I think in this tournament Just Blue has used Wii Fit. I think the rest of the run has been Steve.
Really a master of both of
oh,
these
that DI was crazy. Look, kind of a little fortunate.
What's the edge guard gonna be? A reverse edge guard.
Oh, a missed tech.
Not ready to tech that either. Oh man, Char getting the first stock, but it's still doable. We need to see a kill very quickly.
Deep breathing is just about to run out as well. That's kind of what you need to make something happen here.
Yeah, we used to hear this shit all the time in what you call, definitely in Brawl, and then in Smash 4. I don't know. I feel like I don't know why we don't hear the KK songs like play at events, because they do play on Sundays.
Any starter is valid at this point.
I guess it's like maybe like
something like the forward air spike. You're gonna need to
I don't even know
get an air
why.
read or something
Maybe
to that effect in order to actually land
Smashville and Town and City aren't picked as much as I think in this like day. I know a lot of people ban Smashville because they're like, oh, it's too small.
Even with no weapon, Steve's up till is such a good anti-air. The fact
Yo, what
that
up,
you can
Joel?
move while doing it just
Think you need to plug in the LAN? Irony. I know you. Laggy Sonic. Like the Buzz Lightyear gif. You're just one of a bunch of Sonics that lag, that don't use LAN, that fucking play Elite Smash and press homing attack, not because you know it's gonna land, because you're just gonna press it and get carried by your fucking lag.
Risky decision from Just Blue to spend so much time on that platform, by the way. One thing about this counter pick that could work against him.
Also, when I saw, wait, hold on, when I saw Light get double eliminated by Steve, I cried. I didn't read the rest of your message. I agree. I take that back.
A correct implementation of that crouch under the minecart and then the back air to punish. A few more of those, and we could see Just Blue run away with it. But
yo, shout outs to Sakurai. Look, did y'all know that this stage is inspired by Newark? Obviously, he can't like show the full scope of it, but like, you know, he tries.
Pretty decent move, I must say.
Oh, that was so clutch.
What?
That was actually so clutch.
Dropping a massive lead. The double spike from Just Blue puts him right back in the game. It is dead even, 0% each, and a huge opening. 32 with the deep breathing, fully charged.
Oh yeah, Just Blue wins this.
Hold on, AG.
Okay.
Oh, return fire though.
67.
No, he still wins this. He still wins this.
Response. The back hit of the header though. Char not able to stop Just Blue at the ledge.
What the fuck? The commentary just went to the stage.
Another back air, but the air dodge was phenomenal. Nair is such a good starter for Just Blue. The deep breathing.
Deep breathing, bro. The auto anvil afterwards, that actually costed him. He could have got a back air from that minecart.
Back air and up tilt cover Steve so well, but you know, in an intense game 5 situation like this, you want to get the action started. All right, soccer ball to clank the minecart out.
Yo, they both got their installs
right now. Oh, big mining there for Char. All right, we're looking pretty solid. And he's just throwing it all out.
Why roll there?
All the kill options.
Why would you roll?
Showing no fear.
It was like you were scared of your own anvil.
That minecart.
With the hit of every header, though.
Okay, you actually wanted to get hit by that. The nerves, bro, they're definitely coming into play right now.
What is the play here? Trying to force the issue.
Low key, Just Blue reads the jump with a 4 there.
Anything. Only 3 units. Are we going to see some diamond jewels, perhaps?
God damn. Here it goes. Wait for it. Wait for it.
It's an arms race, and I don't know who to vote for. Oh, my goodness. Char misses the back air. The crowd is gasping with every single move. The platforms come in to help Just Blue.
Knowing that he has to make his way
somebody got a Phantom Spark there.
Okay. Sensing that shield coming out after the whip forward smash.
There's that anvil, only 3 units of iron, 2 and 1 now after that little combination. And there goes the last one as Char sets up the wall. Sun Salutation on deck. It is so tense right now. 154, the deepest breath I have ever seen as they line up something. Looking for the jump, not getting it. A scramble.
Oh my God. The anvil, no punish. Deep breathing is gone.
Oh my
okay.
God,
Now
bro.
Just
Holy
Blue's on
kill
stage.
moves.
What's Char gonna do?
Oh, that's, oh my. Oh, he didn't do anything.
He's going down. Just Blue gets center stage.
Grab with a 1 to set.
Unbelievable. Char throwing out everything, but the header goes under the block.
I'm shocked that the anvil didn't block it. AG, this could have been
Oh,
over
what a
10
good snipe.
seconds ago if Just Blue had grabbed instead of dash attack in the corner.
181 max. Anything will do it now.
That's it.
Oh, there it is. Just Blue off of the
Hey, I was right.
ground.
4 there.
A big hug and a Wii Fit Trainer victory screen is not something I would have put on my bingo card, but it feels like we all won just a little bit.
God, that was
Just Blue saying, hey,
What's
my
it called?
Steve is pretty nasty. He got
That was
me
a crazy
here, but
ass
I don't
minute, though, I
need
won't
him
lie.
to make it one step further. Eliminates Char in
I
a
will keep
bitter
going.
game 5 with the Wii Fit Trainer, the old main, saying, you know what, man, we could play this Ditto, but I don't know if the people want that. They want something new. They want something exciting, and it's going to be Wii Fit Trainer in our top 4 officially.
I don't think that's why he wanted to
Still
do that.
great
I think he
run
went
from
Wii
Char,
Fit
though.
probably to
Gotta
get
say,
some little
5th place
matchup
in an event like
unfamiliarity,
this, I
probably.
would say probably a career
Probably
high
comfortable fighting his
for
own
him
character
and
with Wii
something
Fit,
we'd be
as we
proud
see
of,
with
but
the result.
Damn, Just Blue pulled it off. You know the people wanted to see that, man.
That was so interesting, too, because it was the rebound hit of the header that broke the minecart, and before the game was even decided, Just Blue was out of the chair. Beautiful stuff, and to your
I will
point,
keep going.
a wonderful run from Char. Actually,
Yo, Marion, thank you for the
very
12
similar
months.
with Char earlier before the
Thank
block.
you, Chief. Thank you.
Char was like, I kind of feel bad. I keep
Happy
thinking
Sunday.
his favorite player, and I say, hey,
How's it going, Martin? Thank you for the year. Said, who's the best matchup against Steve?
You know, if it's
From
anything to make you feel better
what
about
I
your
have
loss here, at least you
spectated
didn't take out the crowd favorite, right?
in general,
But, of course, you know, everyone here, regardless
people
of
would
who they're
probably
playing,
say
regardless of
Sonic
the crowd saying they want to
sometimes,
keep moving through
but
this
I actually
bracket.
think it's Min
Char,
Min.
unfortunately, just wasn't your match, but you did really well. I mean,
Like,
the matches that Char won were very
the way
strong.
that
Especially when the first
Dormigi
stock run
kind of
his way, he was
dismantled.
able
At the
to
same time,
maintain
though,
that lead, and that's super
at
impressive,
the same
especially
time,
against a character or
like
a player who knows
the
your character
Steves
in
that
and
he's
out.
like destroying, they don't have
Man,
Min Min
Just Blue,
practice
let's
to
talk
that
about the
degree.
intricacies
You know,
of
Dormigi
CDP
has played
as well. He knew
Akula
exactly how
multiple
to aim
times
the
and probably a
header
bunch of
to
other
either
C's,
find or
Carmelo
create
and
a
all
gap in
the
the blocks
motherfuckers over
to
there, right?
take Steve out of the
But in the
minecart, which
opposite, like,
every single Steve,
who the
no
fuck
matter
is
how
Sarah
good they
fighting?
are,
Who the fuck
they
is
will
Owen
minecart.
fighting? You
They
know,
will anvil
who are
at
they
a
fighting
disadvantage.
that
Just
can help
Blue
them
was
prepare
capitalizing
for
on
somebody
that
like
beautifully.
Dormigi?
That was just a
Nobody.
great set.
Because the skill gap is like even larger than like probably Spargo and the second best Cloud, you know. So maybe it wouldn't look that bad if they were better at the matchup possibly, or maybe they aren't that bad in the matchup, but the matchup is actually difficult.
Breaking specific
It could be a
blocks,
combination of
exploiting
both.
the small gaps in the wall, and then just timing the headers to meet the minecarts so perfectly.
I don't think
Wonderful
Snake does
response.
fine
Really
against
took a lot of the wind out of the sails that
Snake
you
does
normally
fine
see
against
when
Steve, but I don't think
out of the
I don't know if he
corner.
wins.
Just Blue said, "That's
I think
fine.
Hurt just
Your
like
minecart's
kind of
broken.
just
I
fucks
actually have
up
deep breathing, and it's your
Akula,
problem now."
like specifically.
And that's such a unique tool that Wii Fit has, the header being able to go at these slight angles, right? Normally your projectiles
Like when I watch
go
Hurt
straight forward,
dismantle
and
Akula,
being able to aim it
it's more
so
like he
efficiently
clearly
really
studied
made the difference in
Akula
that set
specifically,
for Just Blue.
you know?
Well, we're gonna see
Like,
more of him.
in fact, I'm
in
pretty sure
the
I just
losers
was it
semifinals,
this
but of
past
course,
weekend or
we have
something.
to
Mia just
take a
beat
trip
Hurt
back onto the
with
other
Steve.
side of things for winners finals.
You know,
Beast mode
probably
Paul
just cause.
versus
And they was
Sparrow.
like, let me
This
just.
is
I think it was
two heroes
like a
of the
pre-big
bracket,
tournament local
making it through the storm of
when
Steves.
Steven he beat him.
I always have a
Snake,
fun
Snake
little
Steve.
side event in my own mind at events. I'll go
You
around
probably
and
don't
ask,
know what the fuck Mia Steve is gonna do. Obviously,
What's a
Akula
good
Steve is
ending?
better, but it's a different person playing the
and
same
I have to
character.
say, Pharaoh was a popular answer, but Beast Mode Paul not far behind.
Snake is not a bad
Pharaoh
choice,
with
though,
A phenomenal showing earlier against Samba.
I feel
looked
like
at the
there's a
head-to-head
difference
when I
between
was
what Snake does and Min Min
notes, I
does.
said,
Min Min is
one
more
number 5,
suffocating, I feel like,
one number
which is
a
kind of
lot
crazy
bigger.
considering Snake is the
But
zoner.
Yeah.
when it matters, if you could put it 20-6, hey, I'll take it every day.
Well, recently Pharaoh has been doing very well against Samba,
Yeah.
so I think it's more of a new thing
Right.
that he's starting to win, but I wouldn't doubt that most of those 5 and now 6 wins were in the past year.
Yeah, certainly. But you love to see it. I always enjoy a good shake-up, and if there's a player who's been shaking
Yeah,
things
Fox
up
is
recently,
Steve's hardest matchup.
Also, Beast Mode Paul.
For sure.
And this is going to be an
All right,
interesting
this
match.
is
We have
part
that
of top
range
4
that we
now.
see from Hero in some very
Now we're in the
specific
top
moves.
4.
Probably going to
We're
try
lighting
box
Mars
out a little
home,
bit, but then
probably.
also really exploit some very specific interactions.
All right, so we got winners finals. Definitely would not have said this is winners finals.
Yeah, I
like
feel like if I had to
even
guess,
like
Hero
before the
wins this matchup pretty
DQs and stuff.
significantly. Yoshi known to
or even like, I mean, even after the DQs, definitely was possible. But I would say Pharaoh is probably like the one people don't know too much about. He is from New Jersey. You already know.
You actually can have more air mobility than the king of air mobility.
You think you never seen this matchup before? I've seen this matchup 11 times, as a matter of fact. Nah, I've seen this matchup a couple times with Yoshidora, I believe, and Akakisu.
And honestly, even then, you can prepare for one beast mode Paul, and a totally different one can show up depending on exactly what he rolls or how
this is a Japanese matchup right here, 100%.
He's improvising, and you're trying to take.
But Paul already starting off with a 0 to death. Bro, somebody told me, look, this has to be, this is an appropriate Sephiroth mention, okay? Somebody told me that Beast Mode Paul thinks Sephiroth is top 15, and I've never seen this motherfucker pull out the Sephiroth against anybody except Rauru that one time. In like the last year and a half, bro. Kind of fucking propaganda am I listening to?
Damage number would be all 9s, so it's totally fine. Feels even right now. Kaboom though. Huge.
Not even against Steve does he go Sephiroth.
Like that.
You know, well, he probably knows that that's a fake winning matchup.
Another thing I wanted to point out that makes this match
like when
really
people said that Sephiroth wins that match, that's a fake.
Hero can reach over the ledge with so many.
He beat him. He did beat him though.
Sword normals, but a lot of these spells will catch you if you poke your head above the ledge.
Yeah, he must think Hero top 5 or something with that logic.
Your recovery, as in, don't poke your head above the ledge, and especially a character like Yoshi, who doesn't.
I would say Sephiroth does fine against Yoshi, but at the same time, he's kind of killing him right now.
Completely irrelevant. The game's almost over. It's a bloodbath.
Just a little extra thing that Hero has is like the best charge shot I've ever seen. Almost taking the stock right there.
Nah, you get it up tilted, bro.
This is exactly where it's so dangerous. Like Hero's out of shield game, not necessarily one to write home about, but at like a mid-range, that forward air or like up tilt, kind of tough for Yoshi to deal with. However, we've seen Pharaoh run away with a lot of strength.
Yeah, I would say Paul is in favor of winning this set. Not obviously watching what's going on right now, but even before the set, Paul would be in favor of winning. But
what is it?
Yoshi,
the neutral B.
I don't know too much about this matchup, but on paper, because Yoshi has the best airspeed, you know, just chasing Hero around and stuff, being able to pressure, it's probably not too difficult for him. But the grounded game is a little weird for Yoshi in this matchup. Gotta watch out for up B out of shield. Well, not really watch out for up B out of shield, but as you saw, that Kaboom is actually hella good in this matchup, obviously.
I mean, Yoshi has such
because Yoshi doesn't snatch the ledge ever. You know, he like, or he doesn't instantly grab the ledge in any moment. Even when he up Bs, there's still like a brief moment the up B comes out and then he grabs the ledge. So. And once you obviously press up B, the super armor is gone in your double jump. So shit like that is actually going to probably matter a lot throughout the set.
We'll see a little bit of a different outcome.
I mean, that's kind of been the story of Pharaoh's like run this weekend, right?
Yo, what up, Catcher? Thank you for the 16 months, Chief. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day, good night, evening, etc. You feel like you never seen anyone play Hero's default color? Nah, Paul always rocks this. I think he's the only one, though. The other two best heroes, Akakisu and is it Xion?
That is
Zion. I don't know how to say. I know who the player is, but they all play different heroes. The only one that's missing is the Dragon Quest 8 hero.
Shield damage as Pharaoh opens up the center stage, though, looking for a big forward air, but Paul taking the scenic route, so not exactly timed here. Not looking for the zoom, going to try and recover, and there's
the
signature up tilt from Pharaoh. Ooh, and another up air too, really putting Paul on the back foot here, and hopefully taking the lead, we can maybe see a pretty drastic shift in dynamics.
Oh, so yeah, shout outs to the Bowser's Inside Story music, peak.
So fast in the air, man. Yoshi normally used to being the fastest one on the screen, at least when you're jumping. But no, Hero gonna rival him, if not straight up surpass him in that department.
Low key, Kamikaze was the play there.
In control of this game.
It would have landed.
Kind of hang back, win neutral, throw some projectiles.
That was kind of a desperate down B, I won't lie. But it's better to go for a desperation option when you're at 40 as opposed to 140.
The tempo a little bit to try and just get some MP back. It doesn't take a lot, but just a couple of jabs or forward tilts really.
Oh my God! What was that? The eye, my guy.
Hold on, this is a big opportunity here. Oh, love that up B to get out of that spot.
Kaboom coming into play. I'm telling you, a million more kabooms are in sight.
All right, it's gonna get back.
Yo, Beast Mode should have continued pressuring with attacks there. He has bounce on, so Pharaoh was just like, I'm not gonna up B, obviously I'm just gonna jump up there. So he might as well have thrown out any kind of hitbox, because if Yoshi did anything, up air, forward air, or anything, he would have SD'd. And if he did up B, the bounce would have just reflected it, so it was basically nullified of like a scenario. Or I guess you have like free 2 frames, or not even 2 frames. You might have just like hit him before grabbing the ledge to begin with.
Everything from Beast Mode Paul is very impressive right now. Can't keep that juggle up, but Farrell once again with his back to the corner. And yeah, Paul is just content with sitting here, even letting Farrell get on the stage from the ledge, right? You don't have to always keep your opponent. Oh my God. Yeah, nap time is over, bro.
A rude awakening to say the least.
All kind of farming this set.
Pretty comfortable. Maybe the second most comfortable on the screen right now.
Low key, I think in the last 2 sets that we've seen so far, I think we've only seen, like, legitimately, I think I've only seen 2 grab attempts in like 6 or 7 games. We're just seeing a lot of aerials right now from like both sets. Like just like short hop aerial, short hop aerial, short hop delay aerial, this, that. You're gonna have to mix in some grabs here and there, Chief. Like to everybody, I swear, nobody grabs.
And he's only been improving over the last couple of years. I remember when he got his first top 8, I think it was at Gateway Legends. And he's just been on a roll since then.
It's possible we see Sephiroth versus Rob in Grands. That is true.
Definitely looking more and more.
That is true. We might actually see.
Right now, looking comfortable.
I'm pretty sure heroes say that Rob versus Heroes like abysmal, to the point where I would imagine that Paul actually does try Sephiroth, which is also an abysmal matchup, but you probably, you know, you just kind of can maybe like cheese a stock here and there.
Good to see he's got
even more than Hero can.
Down 2 games, he's still willing to take some risks.
Oh, bounces.
Oh, God,
nice.
Yeah,
that counts as a grab. I'll count it.
But it does, like Yoshi gets a lot of mileage of throwing these like random eggs.
Yeah, word. Rob versus the Rod.
Off the table for as long as bounces.
The payoff of this event, top 8, it might be worth. I know this is not like a major anymore, but
kind of surprised that killed.
If that's grand finals, we clickbaiting with that.
That move is very strong, but sometimes still.
Sephiroth in another grand finals of another major.
Platform and not ready for the tech. Not enough to
know how this shit go.
There, but Beast Mode Paul keeping this one close.
Nah, I didn't watch Umebura. That's gonna happen after this.
Paul just did a bunch of small neutral beats to look for that. It was like it's like Wario fishing for jab in the same spot. You know, you're like, oh, I wonder what he's looking for. But with Paul,
what do you know?
Hold on, though.
Yeah, huge opening here.
You think Paul's a big Sephiroth believer?
Dunk as well.
I want to believe that, but like we talked about it earlier. There's like
his opportunities to do that have just been so limited.
If the biggest, or if a big believer of Sephiroth never uses Sephiroth,
even harder
and that's your like secondary.
Enjoying a pretty comfortable lead here. What's that?
I'm gonna have to call Cope on that, bro.
Because we can teleport.
Yep, full zoom right in time.
I'd like to be proven wrong, but nobody can prove it because
there's the ledge. Only gonna be a jab for now.
Those just too many DQs.
Wow, great timing.
There was a lot of players who originally were going, but ended up not going.
Yeah, when you land a safe aerial
oh,
like that,
no.
Wait a second, critical? Not even necessary.
Why did he back here there? He was so far away.
He doesn't need it, but like...
Did he think he rolled instead?
Oh,
Okay, not bad, not bad. That was like, you got to take that like blessing a little bit right there.
2 F smashes back to back from each player. Now we're gonna
Spargo, Sonics, Leo, and a couple other players were originally going.
That's such a huge starter for Pharaoh. I love
but obviously, they ended up not going.
Able to find a way in. Does still have
Sonics.
You have to watch out for that. But a little flank of the projectiles. See Pharaoh.
Oh my God.
Gotta dodge out. Oh, forward air, up
nice.
Smash. Beautiful start.
Don't get 3-0'd.
Enough to do the trick.
Hold it down. No! Mark to a flame.
Gotta watch your back. Oh wow, a heal.
Oh my God!
Right outside of
don't tell me you about to get up tilted.
Another one too. Now sub 100. That should be the last one though.
Good grab. You see that?
Throw into the up air and zoom.
Damn, he actually zoomed up there. That's actually hilarious.
Looking for it up tilt. Relatively safe.
Oh, what an air dodge. Oh, he got psych up again. You better make this shit count.
Barely getting to the ledge.
Yep. Double jump armor. Oh, he has to grab the ledge. Sizzle.
Sizz does unbelievable pickup.
Damn.
That matchup looks horrible for Yoshi. Can I just say that? What do you even do? You got infinite projectiles and a big sword to deal with. You poke your head above the ledge very easily, and that results in death most of the time.
Right.
And the edge guarding, which is normally so big for Yoshi, can just be completely negated by Zoom. I wish the app worked that well.
Yeah, right.
But the spell is.
I feel like Pharaoh was starting to catch on though. I definitely think, like, you know, some grabs. I know Yoshi's grab isn't like great in general. Like, the reason why a lot of players don't go for grabs in general is because many characters, when they're past like 50 or 60%, they don't really have any like follow-up from the grab. So a lot of people just kind of deem it unworthy of like an option to go for in those moments. That's my theory. But you gotta like if you know they're gonna hold shield, or like, you know, like I can run up grab here, just do it. Like literally just do it, because not only do you get extra percentage and positioning for something else, you know, potentially character dependent, of course. It also makes people second guess shielding again in that same scenario, where now in that moment you can actually go for an attack, and since they anticipate you going for a grab, they're dropping their shield or they're gonna jump into the attack. That's the whole point. That's the RPS basically a little bit in that whole scenario. You try to condition them to go for one option. Oh, they're shielding all the time. All right, now you start mixing in some grabs there. Now they're not gonna start shielding all the time. They're gonna be shielding half the time. And those half the times, now you have to call out when it's gonna happen. So then you call it out with an attack. Rinse and repeat. Yada yada yada. You know, shit like that.
Used to already seeing enough of, they're gonna be even worse in that situation.
And that's only, and obviously there are characters who actually do get a lot off of grabs.
Matchup, to say the least.
Yeah, I mean, he's also got Wii Fit experience living here in Tri-State. He's probably fought John numbers a solid
Billy
amount of
Bag
times.
said, yo, you gotta warn somebody you streaming on a weekend. I walked out on a girl on our first date because I saw you were live.
Either way, Just Blue, really, again.
Right option, my guy. Right option. Go get yourself some food. Whatever you were about to get on that dinner date, or if it was a dinner date, treat yourself, bro. Full screen it up. Enjoy yourself.
Could see from his facial
you better not beat that ass. Why not, bro? He got priorities. The fuck?
That is very true. It was while he was winning.
Yeah.
So,
bro, no, he knows.
Right now, but he's the type of player that I think will be powered up by that.
My fault. What? That's the thing, though, Billy. I did say I was gonna watch Collision.
Knows or thinks he's better than all these other players, and he wants to let them know that. So I appreciate that kind of confidence, man. You might think of it as cocky and rude.
And a $2 donation from girl from the first date. She said, "Yo, my guy just left me, so now I'm here. What's the wave?" I'm just playing. That's big. Yo, Emilio, what's good? Thank you for the 11 months, Chief. Oh fuck! I just realized it was actually on a good streak of not stuttering.
He is fun. He is fun. Newly sponsored, if I'm not mistaken, too.
He is, yes, as of like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Joining, I think it was
I was capping.
The acronym, but I don't remember what it's full.
Peak is playing, by the way.
I am the fell dragon, Grima.
There's a known phenomenon, the sponsor curse.
Yo, Khan's coaching.
It's
true. That was the girl.
So cool for him and his team.
Thank you for the 7 months, Chief.
For the whole tournament, but oh my.
All right, we got Just Blue versus Zomba.
At least for now.
That first 5
Zomba will take care of all the Steves.
Zomba down angled laser into the
this is lining up
immediately saying, hey, I know what you're
for the grand finale of all time. Rob versus Rod.
To start that damage on a Zomba. We're already seeing a lot of knowledge on display here, and a lot.
I'm gonna need Zomba to clean this shit up ASAP.
Playing and the character they're playing against right now. 92 on Zomba on the back foot as we see some new tools from Just Blue. Not exactly what I expected when this was going to start.
Yo, JJC, thank you for the dono.
In a pleasant way, I would say.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Silk Song's coming out. Or, like I know it was coming out soon, but like I haven't been thinking about it. Which is probably a better thing, because now I'm like, oh shit, it's coming out tomorrow.
From behind, he's stuck at the ledge, but yeah, that dash attack gonna get scooped right up.
I'm gonna just ignore the last part of your message though. Thank you, Chief. Bro, yo, it has to be, yo, it's related to Just Blue.
Skill shot with that.
His sets keep lagging.
Knocking him out of the minecart and almost killing right there. Hold on, we're an edge guard away from a dead Steve.
Oh, the gyro, I think, may have saved Just Blue as well.
Didn't I get JV forward? I've never been JV'd anything in my entire life.
And that looks
like a perfect game. In any game or anything ever. And that will never happen. That takes a special kind of ass.
Zamba can just get any sort of damage here. That is a big boon for the rest of the game.
Nah, he said Hornet, Chief.
There it is.
Yep.
2 straight hits.
No, not quite.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna see him mine, build a nice little L, perhaps indicating what's to come for Zamba. It's so funny that that's actually like an optimal block for
Grima.
Yeah.
Who dies first?
Oh, all right.
Ooh.
Love the parry on that. Good presence of mind from Zamba. That block
Sprung.
is dangerous, though. Zamba knows it as well, retreating ever so slightly.
I could be sprung at level 1 with 100 times health.
The difference right now, 69%. Zamba still holding on after
first try.
200%, and Just Blue swinging in desperation now, frankly.
No pick those.
Recovery up. Finally on the 3rd attempt, gonna get back to the stage. Yeah, you might see this 208% and think it might be doomed for. Yeah, it is doomed for Zamba. Let me stop coping.
Yeah, I like the optimism. Though.
PR, cease.
I didn't expect the U-turn, but it looks like it led to a.
Bruh, what's be going on? This shit is annoying.
A 0 to death. I think.
Yo!
He spawned right into that minecart.
It sure felt like it. They need to put some more warning.
We missed what happened. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? He's dead. He's dead. He's using his special powers. We don't find out.
First stock, firing back in a big way. Now he's got the gyro as well. Off the Heezy. Not going to connect.
All right, no mash right there. Still holding on, though. Only a few units of iron going to use to the second to last one here. Trying to fight back against Zamba. We have a whole extra stock to work with as well, but no resources at all. Nice Nair. I love that follow-up. Oh, what a route, though. The perfect fade back.
I love the bait from Zamba, but even better on Just Blue's part. The defense is super clean. We saw some shades of that with his Wii Fit as well, right? How he was able to.
Why didn't he just side B?
When he was getting chased down and disadvantaged.
Like, he had to land somewhere around there.
Players or just players
in that area. As long as side B connected, he was just good.
Enough to do it though. Zamba bleeding out in a big way, near 100%. But
Zamba wins this, yo. Like this game. Watch.
See if that comes into play.
Big shouts to the.
Look, he building up the Nair. He getting that practice in right now.
Put the wall up to get back to mining. Try to rack up some more materials here, which I think is going to be the difference maker. Unfortunately, you're trapped. He's trapped. Help!
Engineering his own demise right there. Just Blue left with one escape route.
Oh no!
And Zamba cut it off. Okay, wait a second. This could be the edge guard that ends it all. How does he get back? All right, just jumps off the ledge into minecart. But these blocks are actually allowing Zamba to catch his own gyro.
Zamba wins this game.
Okay, that one went a little high though. It does break the block, sort of. Does some damage to it at least. Nair, a really good tool to try and get around some of these walls, but not really working out quite fast enough. Just Blue has a ton
Girl
of
from the first date. Yo, my guy just left. Now I'm here. What's the wave?
Zamba just needs one more good hit. Barely holding onto that shield. The next one might not do it, but one or
real by the way. Oh, yo, gyro with the clutch.
Trying to slow
the 2v1 right there. Oh, bruh.
He works out somehow.
Man, this is how I know Zamba is from Gen Z, because he's definitely played enough Minecraft to understand how to use these blocks against Just Blue.
Yep, that is how it works, actually. If you're 30, you can't win.
Certainly not me. Can't play him or against him.
Oh, okay, big back here, though. Clears up the wall completely.
Bro got mad mats. Oh, wow, that was a really bad gyro, but he still lives somehow.
Zamba says, fine, I'll just go back to the other side. I'm fine with taking it slow right now.
Zamba trying to spawn a new gyro, but a little bit too early.
No! Oh my God!
Right now, next interaction could do it.
Almost like the worst hit of that aerial.
Bro,
Steve
what the fuck are they even cheering? The
rod!
rod!
A throw will do it.
Yo, he might die to up air, low key.
Play here, another up air. Still holding on. Zamba at 188. This is not what we're used to seeing. Rob doesn't normally live this long.
Oh, the gyro? I mean, not the gyro, the laser? Low key, Zamba just says fuck it and runs up and grabs.
The spot dodge gets him away from the minecart. That's what would have been more problematic, but he misses the turnaround. I wonder if Rob's up. Okay, now it certainly will kill. One grab for Zamba, a multitude of normals, and then everything in Steve's moveset are what we're gonna see finish things off here.
All right,
Zamba trying to be so careful about interacting with these blocks.
Right.
They're taking it slow right now. Another wall goes up for Just Blue.
Oh, he built a little horsey.
Hey, that's nice. Oh,
I was just about to say that.
Just like that one other horse. It may have been a trap, but hold on. Nice little Tetramino right there. That's what they call the Tetris pieces.
Yeah.
Damn!
Forward tilt. Duff City,
The
baby.
righty.
And I'm the mayor, knocking him out off the left side. Jesus, Zamba somehow clutches that one out. He was down by so much.
You know the Pepe
I
meme?
cannot believe he kept his head on straight throughout all of that.
Last thing Just Blue saw.
Coming in.
I'm breaking your door down with my fists.
Jeez.
Take notes, Big Bad Wolf.
Oh my goodness, he looked like he just knew. Like feigning the jump up and then going back with the laser, made that block just weak enough to deteriorate so the forward tilt would work. And it looks like it shocked
That was the game.
everyone that it actually connected.
The last game that Just Blue played right before this was that super last hit game too.
Built his house out of stone. Okay, wow, yeah, Zamba happy about that one, rightfully so. We'll see if he's able to keep that going into this game two. Just Blue has been playing so hot this weekend, man. Our squad strike champion, and now guaranteed top 4 here in singles. I don't think his story's over just yet. At the very least, even if Zamba knocks him out, he's gonna make sure to give him a good fight. 85 and counting.
I'm telling you, bro, the good timeline is here. Rod versus Rob Grand Finals is going down. It's preordained.
Whittling away at the lead and then finally taking it with a surprising F tilt. So Just Blue can just, make a few adjustments, maybe hold on to that lead a little more confidently, and we can see a very different.
Hold on, this song? What y'all know about this song? I don't know about this shit.
Careful about how he
I can hear the Meta Knight tornado sounds. I can hear the fucking dolphin slash from Mark.
Uniquely has in his toolkit. You could fly, or you could fall with style.
Right into a nice block of magma, 80% on this stock here for Just Blue, though. Zamba's trying to get rid of it ASAP. Interesting option on the mash, though, and this grab could be so much damage for Just Blue. Zamba
All right, Unk.
Like that optimal follow-up going for the raw up air.
For real. You can hear Meta Knight.
Blue already establishing some solid extra credit. Wow, ping-ponged off the stage with down air. And hold on, are you coming back from this? Steve has
side B.
an amazing recovery, but Rob uniquely suited to
broken ass move.
Is really difficult for him to fly around.
Anytime Rob side B drops is a good day.
Opens up the decision tree so much. Zamba has been so quick to go down there with the side special from Rob and just make sure you're not making it back to that ledge no matter what.
Please accept
Big
this.
damage already too.
Yeah,
that
who
up
the
air's not
fuck?
going to do it. But the reflect, also a lovely property of the side special.
Yeah, make sure that
Girl from the first date. Thank you for the gifted sub, Chief.
Well. Oh God, look at that platform.
Crazy.
Though. Somewhere you do not want
Still
to be
keeping that name. I think they're locked with that name for a minute.
Zamba, in case you forgot.
I don't know if you needed the
Yeah, Meta Knight tornado
Looks
noises.
like you got a nice little
That shit sound fire and bro, as opposed to whatever the fuck this like wet towel sound of a moveset Meta Knight got.
Oh wow, jumped right into that. That's so sad.
Shoutouts to Just Blue for teching his own
God
block.
damn.
By the way, I've seen so
Get
many
back on the
players
stage.
tied to that in the corner.
Bro
He's
was
like,
just
"Nah,
getting
I'm
locked
aware,
in.
Trust me. But that said, Zamba still able to complete the ledge trap into a kill. Gets a great combo going on respawn as well. Keeps it up here.
Both these
And
characters
now
piss me
nowhere
off.
is safe. Raises the roof.
But low key,
and adds even more percent.
I feel like Rob pisses me off more. Something I don't know. Maybe it's because I've seen Rob at his worst, aka bro. So seeing him like cook, it just like, or like just seeing like how some of his moves work now.
Keeping it up right now off the block.
It's like we gotta go back.
He's officially tapped into Just Blue's playstyle, right? You might have fought many Steves.
Yo, Fly, thank you for the 39 months, Chief. Hold on.
Differently, you can't let that matchup knowledge betray you. And
DI mix. Why the fuck is there a Wiimote? Oh, it's melee. I was like, why is there a Wiimote? Like, what could they possibly have a Wiimote there for? Forgot. Melee.
You know, the top player
Yo, Ash, what's good? Thank you for the 29 months.
goes into the set.
You're watching Zamba's reactions and the words he's mouthing is comedy. It's probably like carry, trash, ass, mid.
A lot of information is being gathered. A lot of
Zamba traumatized me? Not at all. I've been bitching about Rob since fucking I realized that Rob is not okay.
They decide to break out all the tricks, everything that they have learned about you. They decide
Like, I gotta start talking about Rob more because there's people out here that really look at Rob and be like, yeah, Snake's better. Yeah, for sure. Ain't no way.
Just a little bit better, and we're seeing that in full effect here.
Like, yeah,
running away.
Yeah, Rob ain't that good.
Well, after a pretty dominant game too.
Yeah, already a huge lead, which is not something we saw.
But now I gotta start. I gotta start talking about the Rob agenda.
But now it's Zomba already lining up his back airs and trying to take the stock. It's gonna just break the wall, which will keep the pressure up. But it's up to Just Blue to make something happen. That was wild. It still worked out.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Zomba was cooking something sinister.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. That's
Mods,
Harlem Globetrotters.
get your sniper ready.
I don't know what I'm looking.
Oh, cooked.
I'm not usually in the Harlem Globetrotter class of Rob players, right? You've seen all the Twitter clips you can imagine. He plays pretty basic and fundamental, but that's why he's in the NBA, right?
You could be over there. Well, homeboy over there.
Opportunity here to try and rack up some damage. These vertical combos have been good for.
What I lose to? I don't even remember.
Basically, if it's not true, Zomba finds a way out.
Oh my God! It is not stopping AG. I feel like once Zomba started to plant his feet,
Zomba starting a match, low key.
It's been non-stop for him.
Yeah, even the spacing has a lot more confidence behind it.
Oh,
the aggression,
never mind.
The weights in all of these combos just exude a lot of confidence, a lot of knowledge, and it's
there was no reason to do that. You could have just killed him.
Several steps ahead.
Oh.
Literally every single exchange, every little stall that Just Blue is going for, every attempted edge guard, every attempted approach, he has a really good pulse on everything he's looking for. Oh God, here it comes, another big combo to start this off. Okay, only 30. Could be way worse, but still, this seems
no diamond, half mats, 3 stocks of Rob is GG.
Great option to try.
Oh my God.
Okay, all right. Zomba definitely didn't see that.
Got the star KO too, so get additional mats.
That was cartoonish to say the least. 71%. On to Just Blue, great air dodge to get back to center stage, but unfortunately drop shield a little bit too
Zomba right now is making sure he doesn't get to the crab table at all.
It's going to be the roll coverage instead.
This might be GG.
Oh, love that up tilt.
God.
Blue hasn't really been
Oh my God, that DI.
Oh, he died to
that. Wow.
Damn, he was not ready to get hit by that there.
That was an uncomfortably fast ending.
Yeah, that shit, yo, he just really suffocated him that game. God damn.
Went down to the wire. So
I really couldn't have said much.
Big boys, but usually when people start to figure out their opponent, that's what you're gonna see. 2 very dominant games immediately thereafter from Zomba, and he's advanced now to the losers finals. Top 3 security.
That was like a quiet ass death too. Like look at this shit.
Here by
boosh. That shit died in like a second.
Man, great job making it to top 4 at a tournament like this.
Yes, New England has
another not bad, not bad.
For in all of those tournament standings.
Girl, thank you for the gifted.
Please, thank you. And definitely will not be the
Yo, Zenden, thank you for the 5.
But we have
gonna get some with the 11 months.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies?
I'm pretty sure Zomba lost to Pharaoh in winners, right?
Are very passionate about this.
It's not happening. It's not happening again, yo. Rod versus Rob grand finals is imminent.
What the lifetime record is.
Yeah, we'll see. Of course, they did.
Yeah, 4th place. Got a light dub too. You know, light matters about that. They're from the same region, I think.
Blowout there. Not used to seeing that happen to Zomba.
I don't know if Just Blue's ever taken sets off light though. Might have been the first time.
But Pharaoh, the unlikely hero here, making it
What's good,
top
Steph?
3 as well. I think that's certainly
How you doing,
a career
Chief?
high for this guy. But Zomba's
Has
like,
Zomba ever done this well against a Steve when fighting Akala or Syrup? He has like
all the new pieces of technology I'm seeing from Pharaoh.
him and Syrup have traded sets throughout the year, but I'm pretty sure Zomba's up like
timing on them is so important.
Like 4 sets or some shit like that. Like I think he has like 11 wins on him so far this year.
To say the least.
They play at like regionals and shit over here.
Keep
In terms of Akala, he did lose to Akala at
was picked up by Calamity as well.
What tournament was that?
Well, congrats to both of you guys.
He lost to
Hope we get a good,
Akala
clean
somewhere
fight to
this.
showcase
Oh
what
yes,
this team's roster is made out of.
I think it was Genesis. I want to say it was Genesis. He kind of got slapped up though.
Yeah, unfortunately missing the ledge right there, but we should see a response here from
He did.
Pharaoh.
He has taken a set off Akala though, but that was like a long time ago. They don't play like that.
Good about finding that opening and then just getting that up air, right? Or getting the up tilt, as it were. And once in a while, maybe we'll see a back air into the forward smash, but it looks like Zomba actually does find the opening here, tries to keep up the pressure with that laser, but it's just going to be
who's in winners? Beast mode Paul.
Rounded combo for now.
This is one of those matches where it feels like Rob's size really.
Yo, what's good, Lone Wolf?
Like,
bro, wait, what happened? Oh. Yo, all right, let me lock. Hold on. Thank you for the reset, Lone Wolf. Hold on. Let me lock in because it's top 3 now.
Two very similar deaths.
I saw that he got hit by the laser. Did he like buffer like a directional air dodge, or did he just do nothing?
Keep this one going. I think Yoshi's scrappy enough to make some comebacks happen.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, definitely. Especially, like I said, if we can see some of those combos, especially maybe with some rage to work with, Pharaoh can get
side B,
3, 4 up airs in what seems like a second.
Low key. No, that forward air was actually a pretty good forward air if he did side B.
Bring it all of the way back from this deficit. And honestly, if I'm Pharaoh, maybe I'm just thinking about the next week.
One thing that really works to Yoshi's advantage here is that double jump armor. Rob's a character who sometimes can live and die by the edge guards.
Oh, that's it.
And we see him eating right through the down tilt, getting back.
He's not dead from the laser, but just a scenario.
As Zomba is hunting for your head.
Yeah.
Did he just?
He wasn't gonna make it.
Nah, he can't make it back. Can't make it back. Had no jump, already up B. It was cooked.
Go to the next one.
I was too busy like reeling my head.
Oh, that sucks, Stefan. Well, he's one good shit, getting second in dubs, but
Yoshi's dead as well.
That sucks. That like Tri-State don't got as much events, so I know that's definitely a bummer. Or like big events anymore outside of this and like LMBM, I guess. But it's alright. You going to LMBM though?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, is it even happening?
It should be.
But I guess it's probably hasn't been announced yet.
Switch here is going to be Town and City for game 2.
I don't know when events get announced.
To work with, but the platform
Nah, be thank you for the 10.
As we see right here, one more with the reset, the jump up or like the up special.
I don't know, Chief. I don't know about that one. People hate Steve, bro.
For another one to put a cap on that combo and potentially just end your life. Either way, he's gonna.
I'll never like, you know, like I'm only like seeing like the rage build up for everybody throughout the years for the character.
I'm feeling pretty good right now. If I'm Zomba, I made it out, but for how long? It looks like Pharaoh already lining some stuff up. Has a gyro in hand as well, but Zomba always finds a way to.
Nah, like got knife.
Normals, which is not usually
that's why.
What you think about. In the Hall of Fame.
That's why my title it says what it says, because he was already out by the time I was live.
Target's so big, I feel like Yoshi still does have a lot of kill confirms he can go for, namely up tilt, especially if it's the late hit.
Bro, Jonesy would be fired up
there and send Zomba packing. However, we're on Town and City, which has a high
like
ceiling.
Look, imagine the Steve versus Jonesy matchup, right? So you got Steve creating blocks straight up, right? But then you got Jonesy with the diagonal, like staircase to go over the block and then throw some shit down, boost and shit. That should be fire.
You don't want to be telegraphed, especially against Yoshi. Any of these straight hits at this percent.
We'd be watching pure cinema in the making.
That aerial approach from Pharaoh, good stuff from Zomba, and now trying to just slow it down a bit and maybe.
Yeah, Yoshi versus Rob. I can see this being like not bad for Yoshi for sure. If I had to give it up to somebody, I would say Rob, just out of pure just what Rob does as a character.
The wrath of the gods.
Maybe.
Maybe even.
There's definitely a lot of.
There's definitely. What happened? Is Jab?
This throw will put Pharaoh on the back foot. But Zomba actually
does Jab have like knockback growth to like Jab one have knockback growth so it didn't like Jab reset?
Yeah, of course you can choose.
Or is that like some weird shit that only happens on some stages?
For the mix up, but no.
Okay, he kind of got robbed there.
Get rewarded eventually with a stock.
No pun intended.
Here, but I don't know.
Yeah, I
mixed. This is getting out of control here, over 100% by just a smidgen.
Yeah, that was tough too. No double jump, so you kind of have to take those extra hits. Just hope to make it back.
Down tilt, down tilt, down tilt. Down tilt, down smash.
A rare miss on the timing there. You can see Pharaoh is looking to try and bring it back here. Not going for the
low key, like that's like the classic Rob option where they down tilt you into run up down smash. Below key, why don't they just side B? Because like side B can also hit from behind. So if they like down tilt, dash up, and then side B, it could probably cover like tech in place, tech away, and a miss tech. Maybe not tech away though, or tech in. I guess some characters might have a good tech away distance.
It looks like Zomba's finding the hits, but right now it's going to be the footstool dare.
That's so huge for Rob. who otherwise kind of struggles to punish out of shield. You don't have something like an up smash, I think it's 10-frame startup, so not exactly the fastest option. But yeah, I mean, footstool down air, just one of those late meta developments that has changed things for so many characters. Of course, as I'm yapping about that, Pharaoh meeting an unfortunate end off the stage. Essence of game 1 right there.
3 SDs already. That's not good.
Like a stark departure from what we saw in the winners bracket between these two.
I'm gonna start doing that low key. It might work. It might work when you have like that much stage coverage.
And we just saw
it might work.
Really work out for Pharaoh.
I mean, down smash also is obviously good, but like they always just pull the trigger.
After win, both in neutral and in the set. And we're just not.
Why does he air dodge so much? Well, no, that right there he air dodged because he anticipated that he missed the move that he went for there. I think it was Nair or something. So he anticipated that he had to tech something from Zomba, like he was gonna get reversal, but he didn't. And obviously with the ultimate buffer, shit like that happens. That's why I always bitch about the buffer in this game. You never see that shit in the other Smash games, bro.
Proven quite yet.
But like you'll see that happen in all levels of play. Oh my God, is he gonna die from this? Nope. Okay. But you still see like buffer SDs and shit like that happen in this game. Kind of unfortunate, but you know. And it's just like one of those things that you would think like, oh, that'll never happen because people are used to it. But the buffer holds for a while, bro.
That Rob neutral air so hard to anti-air. That was so brave. Air dodging right back.
Okay.
Has Plant ever got like top 8? Yeah, Sparkle's done pretty good with Plant before. He won like a European major and beat some players. He beat Sonics twice and Leo with Plant. What are Yoshi's kill options? Up air, down air, all his aerials pretty much, honestly. All his aerials except Nair, but even Nair can kill like eventually.
It's true, you have to be so careful.
Yoshi also has a really good down tilt, you know, tech chase down tilt.
Nice little egg trade right there.
He has forward tilt, which is good for early percent combos. Reverse up tilt into up air is his most like common confirm, I'd probably say. You can see he's looking for it right now. Look, there it is. It's not gonna kill at this percent, but as you can see, like that's gonna work again if he lands it again.
A really long time. Of course, you want to hit the late part because the move is closer to ending, so there's less frames I have to.
Yeah, Yoshi definitely has good kill power overall.
Right, love that. Oh, beautiful.
That's not gonna kill this time because he doesn't have the rage. Good forward air spike.
Just fine. It is even yet again, and there goes Yoshi rolling out of the gates here on this next
the reason why Collision is not as stacked this year as it is in the other years is because my guess is that
Pharaoh really trying to get in there and start some action. Yoshi's low,
you know, in the summer, a lot of people go to a bunch of events, right? But there's always like that one event in the year or in the summer that people just decide, hey, I'm gonna take this weekend to like stop traveling, you know? And I feel like Collision was that event this year. You know, one thing is that Collision normally is in like the start of the year, I think like March, April-ish and shit. This is like the first time it's in the summer, but this is like after like Smash Con. Some people went to Evo the week before. Before that, they went to Smash Factor, you know. So
yeah, then
I think people were deciding like this is gonna be the week that I'm gonna take a break before traveling again. There's an event in Taiwan, I believe, happening next week that like Spargo, Leo, and like other players are going to. That, you know, they're players that were going to this, but maybe they're like, well, all this traveling, I'm gonna just skip out on Collision and go and like resume.
But still, Zomba,
you know.
Has to work just
so like, and there, yeah, there's Riptide and like Umebura happened the same weekend, so it was just like, you know, Japan, they have a bunch of stat players. Oh, side B. Damn, that's a lot of percent off of that one sequence. Oh, he burned his up B.
I was just about to talk about it may not be the last stock. It may not. And then Zomba immediately put 70%.
Hold on, chat. Hold on.
And now I'm a little less confident going for
it. Might be GG, y'all.
Right there. Zomba going to keep
it might be GG.
Here, not able to get out of that situation. 122. But I have heard a quote before, Max. Pharaoh said it himself. I win these.
It is not.
This is not impossible for sure.
It says game. We'll see.
One really good Yoshi sequence can still bring this back to an almost even game, but it's looking really bad right now. Oh, here we go.
Hold on. Great starter. The up air doesn't connect. Zomba doesn't get the back air.
Oh, here we go. Rising up air, rising up air.
72, the egg toss as well. I don't know. It's gonna be the back air though.
Delayed. I think I saw Pharaoh go for an up air there, but just delayed it a little too much. I think anticipating a potential air dodge from Zomba, but ended up getting hit.
After this break.
Oh, that's tough, man. They're 3-3 in games this weekend, but Zomba won when it counted more, which is on the loser side. Pharaoh gonna bow out with a very respectable 3rd place. Gotta give it up, man. That's a great showing.
It has to be.
A lot of talent in the
building. Preordained Rob versus Rob matchup.
Representative making his exit from the tournament, but Zomba keeping hope alive for Tri-State as he takes on Beast Mode Paul in the grand finals.
That is going to be an interesting one, to say the least. We will get a little bit of that dynamic that we saw in the winners finals, where you have a character who has to deal with the range of hero. Previously Yoshi, now Rob. But Rob has a
Pharaoh 3-0 Zomba in winner semis,
and
3-0 into getting 3-0. Definitely always feels good to do that, to get that run back.
Hullabaloo, some random happenstance from what, new stats, new knockback, extra speed, and whatever shenanigans Beast Mode Paul is able to pull out, but nothing Zomba hasn't seen before.
If
it's a good way to
Beast Mode Paul really does hate the hero Rob matchup,
their own share of that they bring to the table.
Definitely start off with Sephiroth here. And if your Sephiroth gets cooked, then you try. You have 2 sets, or you have 1 set to really fall back on to like really know. So you want to like get that out of the way, because like if you go hero the first game and you win, and then you know maybe have a close game, game 2, but then you start getting fucked up. You don't know if you should swap anymore because you're like, damn, the hero was kind of working. And then you lose even more and more, and you're like, fuck, maybe I should have tried it. You know, you don't want to have that like in your mind. You want to just like be like, let me see, this is the character. Like, oh, don't second guess it. Let me try Sephiroth. If it doesn't work, go hero.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough fight for both of them, for sure. I mean, these are 2 amazing players. Zomba, I'd say, has always been higher ranked than Paul, but Paul has so much momentum. I mean, he just got 9th at Supernova, top 8 at Gama. Like, he's been on fire this year, and really for the last 2 years. He has not let up whatsoever. We'll see how it plays out. Of course, they're getting ready on stage right now. I can't wait to get into this, though, man.
So good. It's such a treat. And Beast Mode Paul, one of my favorite players that I saw sign up. I was so excited. Obviously, Zomba's almost a guarantee, right? A Tri-State Classic. So there were some people I was like, oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm excited.
Hold on,
I saw
1 second, chat.
I was like, Beast Mode Paul's coming? I'll be there.
Definitely.
I'll clear the calendar.
Definitely a really fun player to watch. Not such a fun player to fight.
No, certainly not.
I mean, we get to chill here in the passenger seat and watch the nonsense happen. You know, the RNG's not working against us. Right. So I will be thoroughly entertained.
I get to go, wow, that was awesome.
Or wow, that was cringe.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Can't say that on the mic, though.
No.
Gotta sell it.
Yes. Yeah.
No, a guy like me, though, I'm probably just gonna say it.
You might. Hey, you know
I
what?
have.
That's all right. But
all right, guys, before that, though, we have to hear from our ringside announcer. Oh.
What's the script say? Shit. Rob is broken. I'm gonna have to say Zomba going farm. And by Zomba, I mean like 3-1.
Stu, give me like a positive or negative response. Just scream if you're in danger. No?
Blink twice if you need help.
We lost the cameraman too. What is going on back there? Hey, is the crowd still out there? We lost them too. That's crazy. Hey, okay, wait, they're back.
Collision 2025. You still with us? Make some noise for your grand finals.
There they are.
Are you going to play Hollow Knight because Silk Song is coming out? I could replay it. I'm thinking.
Thank you all so much.
I'm thinking. MGS comes out at the end of this week.
I can't talk
but
about
like
how much
apparently that shit runs like trash on like everything, like unoptimized or like Unreal Engine slop.
For what feels like 20 years, no one checked the math, but I feel like I've been going to Collision for 20 years. And anyway,
so like I feel like they'll have an update in the future that will like make it play better if they actually care. But
now
it's kind of hard.
We're doing it big time. We're a major. We got a stage, a convention center, and a ringside announcer. Let's hear from Stu.
Folks, if you've ever appreciated anything about Tri-State Smash, I need you to give a big hand at home or here to Max Ketchum and AG, two of my commentary idols. Truly would not be here without them. So please give it up for them in chat and the crowd. I want to hear y'all. Come on now. But that is enough of the pleasantries because, folks, live from the Meadowlands Exposition Center in Secaucus, New Jersey, welcome to Grand Finals! A best-of-5 set with a second if necessary to determine the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Champion at Collision! Introducing the combatants, first the individual standing to my left. The current #1 in CFL.
Back in my day,
all of Florida.
Collision had Ganondorf in Grand Finals.
Hero in the world, further backed up by his being the current MomoCon champion. Fighting out of Orlando, Florida. This is Beast Mode Paul.
Sabayu Unk.
And now I give to you the combatant, the individual standing to my right. The last bastion for Tri-State in this very tournament is
Florida
the
is like
vanguard that keeps
Florida was a strong region in like other games, but it doesn't feel like Florida. Well, actually, I don't know. I guess like Udace kind of like. I feel like I haven't heard much of Udace, but Udace is always like, oh, I'm gonna get like second at this big ass tournament, or I'm gonna get 9,000th place. But Beast Mode kind of holding it down for Florida though.
Lumberhead, and that's the #1 seed of the tournament.
You lives in Texas now?
Like
even worse.
To get back to this
like for Florida.
I know y'all are ready at home, so let's not waste no more time. AG, Max, let's get cracking.
Nah, Pibna is from
folks, you heard it
one of the Carolinas, I think.
First,
I think South Carolina.
And you're gonna hear it again from us. Grand Finals is about to start up. Zamba versus Beast Mode Paul.
What does Zamba
Genesis
do?
champion
What
versus
do you mean?
MomoCon champion. Both of them with so many impressive wins under their belts. But there can only be one who's going to take home Collision.
All right, chat. Grand Finals.
Wants to see Zamba
Prayer
do it.
circle.
He's the hometown hero, but Beast Mode Paul coming on the winner's
Rob
side.
versus the Rod.
It's going to be really tough. 6 games Zamba has to win before he drops 3.
That's going to be tough, to say the least. I think you may have even put it politely.
We got to see it at least one game in this set. Or like maybe the whole set is going to be that.
Different tricks to work with, and we saw just a glimpse of them in some of those games that Paul was able to grace us with earlier in the stream. And I know that bag of tricks is deep. We're going to see just how deep Paul has to go into the bag, though. It might just be 3 games, might just be 6.
It's going to be between 3 and 10
What up,
games.
Sergi? Thank you for the 13 months. I like zoned out for a second.
It sure could. But if I'm Beast Mode Paul, I'm really hoping that's not the case. I want to get this one done nice and fast.
We are getting into it, though. It's going to be the hero and the Rob on Pokemon Stadium here for Grand Finals. And we are going to see that menu pop up immediately. As we mentioned, there's so many great tools hidden in the menu. Obviously, bounce.
Like, come on, bro. I'm blaming, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of being nice guy MK. I blame you motherfuckers, all of you, watching in the chat, watching in the YouTube video in the future. I blame all y'all crying, oh my god, Cloud was so OP in Smash 4. No, he wasn't. He was lore accurate. That's what he was. Why y'all mad about lore accuracy for once in Smash's life, man? But no, all that crying and shit, they were like, yo man, we can't make Sephiroth that good. You know, people gonna start bitching like Final Fantasy pay to win, like kind of thing, you know. So we can't keep that shit going. Let's make him like let's play it safe. Let's play it safe. Yeah, we'll give him a comeback mechanic if you want to call it that. But you know, if he can even use it in some of these matches. But you know.
Certainly, especially after that parry, a lot of confidence behind that from Zamba. Kaboom, really good option though to clear a route back.
Like I'm telling you,
the zoom, but it's just going to be the up special to make it back.
It's y'all fault.
Happen here with the buff. Sizzle gets shielded. Zamba's defensive options have been so perfectly timed, but hey, the aggressive ones aren't bad either.
Here's your meds, Unk.
From Zamba though, reaching over the ledge with forward tilt, putting a cap on that.
Nah, I think it's a B tier.
Now we see bounce though, so this is going to be a little bit more
for bruh. Sephiroth's mid,
not a projectile, so he'll have just as easy of a time landing. Be out of shield to break some pressure, but
yeah, I don't know. I feel like
alive right now.
Zamba and Beast Mode have played before,
up air.
Just because they're both, you know, really good players from the U.S., but they don't live in the same like region and stuff. So maybe they haven't.
The gyro finds a hit. The up special will make it back to the ledge, but it's still a very dangerous spot. I'll bounce another blessing.
Yeah, not even having to.
Yo, gyro is so broken that I'm surprised that bounce works as intended.
And the anti-air on Flame Slash, so
like
large.
You would think
Rob out of here.
Low key that even though bounce reflects all projectiles, like something about gyro just makes that shit not happen. It's its own character, bro.
Also worked out so well.
Nice combo, nice 50.
Bringing that confidence that we saw from Zomba, it's definitely
you're dead.
Gears a little bit.
You're dead. You're dead.
Zomba, big
Side B.
here. Huge pickup.
There we go.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons why this matchup's also really difficult. He couldn't really like, even though you're so far out there, Rob could chase you all the way out there and make it so that he can hit you while you're trying to use your zoom in your menu. So you're like, I'm gonna just recover low, and then Rob's just like, okay, I'm just gonna side B. You're gonna come back up anyway.
Gets you out of the situation and fall.
And that's only talking about the off-stage like presence.
Opening the menu back up.
Neutral, as you can see, is it's Rob neutral. You know, just out. Oh, RNG not on his side there.
Yeah, Christmas Tree Hero is not to be trifled with.
Oh, what? That was a really good up air.
Had it all red in advance. 89% though. Air dodge to get past the gyro. Zomba looking for something wild right now, but Paul can definitely make something happen here. Gets center stage, has exactly what the doctor ordered with the bounce. This is so dangerous for Zomba now.
Yeah, using the gyro against him as well. Paul with the chance.
He's not doing bad.
Happen, but no, that neutral air, man.
We might not see the Sephiroth like
it's got a lot of startup, but nah, man. We've seen Zomba even against some of the best players in the world.
Oh my God!
Back to stage
Damn.
3 with that and the upbeat. Man.
Damn. Never mind. I think that sequence might have made him use Sephiroth now.
MP to make a zoom come out.
Holy options covered. The only option, the only other option he could have gone for there was literally top deck, pray that you get zoom.
That situation from ever working out in Paul's favor is that back.
That was rough. Zomba had like 19 times to actually kill him. I don't think I hurt Sephiroth.
If you don't have any other options, you have to go for the up special. But as we've seen so many times before, Rob has a wonderful response to it. Really tough spot.
Right now, coming out the gate with bounce active, it's going to make Zomba have to fight really a much harder battle in neutral to get these openings. So far, though, hasn't been too bad for him.
No big names this tournament. There were some, or like Zomba and Light were definitely like the two biggest.
The gyro for himself. We already saw him feel pretty comfortable using it. Not there.
Mars was like in the bracket, but he just wasn't there, or like he didn't answer or anything like that.
With the down smash. Now Psych Up, good lead is something big for Paul. Just gonna be the up.
DIE straight up died at 120.
So strong with Psych Up. Oh my God, I could not believe. I mean, no sparks or anything, right?
Yeah,
nah, that was definitely bad DI. He went straight up.
Nice use of the Accelerado really opens up the recovery options, and Psych Up is gonna make it so Zomba has to worry about throwing some of these options out. One small misstep and it could be a big punish. We have the timed buff here, so you have.
Okay, hold on. Paul kind of cooking now. Hold on.
You cannot make any mistakes whatsoever.
Paul's parry game has been so on point, and of course, as I'm saying it, he lands another one. That's really the only answer to Rob's neutral air, right? It's, I think, 0 on
bruh,
minus not a whole lot.
Right.
Oh, wait, what? Actually missed it. Like,
just threw it out too soon. And
yeah,
on deck. Oh my goodness. Great spot for Paul, but no mana is actually very dangerous. Gonna have to find some opening. It's gonna have to be on that next stock though. Good lead for Paul, but Zomba definitely bringing it back. He sleep.
Oh, holy panic!
God, that was a close call.
Low key should have got hit by that. I'm gonna be real with you.
Stay up past midnight tonight.
Hey Mom, I know Melee ran late, but I got something to do.
Right. You know, we just might be staying up past midnight if Zomba keeps playing the way he did in game 1. Of course, things are not going his way this time around.
Oh, I love that run-up shield from Paul. Things the menu, but still.
Yo, that gyro took that what you call it?
Cannot say it enough.
Crackle slash, and still stayed there. Like it didn't get deleted, it didn't get pushed back or anything. What the fuck?
Yeah, quickly
you're dead.
Eliminating this lead until
that was an optimal punish.
Usage of down smash against Rob has been excellent. Wonder if that'll continue to be a factor here. I mean, I think that might be Hero's least used move.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any, and I've already seen.
Nah, Hero's least used move is probably like up smash low key.
And it's so good.
Or not even low key. Like you just.
And the parries are what make it so usable as well. Nice little frame trap there from Zomba, trying to take the stock. Accelerado should help Paul though. Make it back to the ledge.
Taking the lowest possible route back to the stage here, but Zomba not letting him play the game for something like 30 seconds at this point. Paul unable to get any extra credit going. Once again off the stage. This time he has the gyro, but it's not going to matter. At such a high percent, you have barely any ledge invincibility to play with.
Right, Zomba definitely knows and capitalized. Now at 181, we do have some buffs.
Okay.
And if Paul can press the advantage.
Getting hit by like the best part of Nair for survivability.
One neutral air, maybe one grab. I love that delayed attack.
Ooh,
Paul, but
that
Zomba
time didn't DI it.
Great trade for Zomba.
Still pretty close here, but bounce and for psych up. I didn't see which one he rolled, but some kind of power hitting buff.
That's psych up, Chief.
Old Zomba unable to get those close quarters going. And the flame slash once again just saying, hey, do not get anywhere near me. I don't care if you have a massive neutral air or not. I'm shutting that down.
Yeah, it's just so good. It's an overhead. It has a lot of horizontal range as well. I love this route from Paul. Great.
Yo, the parries from him right now are hella good.
In this game, I would have to commend them over and over again.
Okay, that'll be out of shield. Another really valuable tool for Paul. It's been getting so much.
At least he has bounce on during this sequence, but right now, if he has to recover low, that's it. Oh, it's over. It's over.
No zoom.
No zoom. No zoom. He tried.
He had 0 mana.
Yeah, way too low.
No, it's not that he had no mana. His zoom is only 8 MP. So he had 12 MP. He was good. He just didn't get it.
We did see a lot of confidence from Paul in the
because the only thing, if he had more MP than 12 to like be able to burn, because like
opportunities that were presented to
if you menu off stage.
So tough.
If you menu off stage, there's 2 ways you can do another menu. Air dodge to cancel the first menu and then down B, or use something in that first menu really quickly and then press down B again. So he couldn't use anything in the menu because all the moves were going to actually come out and take all the remaining MP that he had. And if he air dodged, he would have just died anyway. So he just like, I'm gonna just fall.
Yeah, unfortunately, you do have to
that's it. I tried, it didn't work out, it didn't come out.
But not really giving it up quite yet. I love that little fade back into the Nair to try and mix up some of the defensive options Paul may have thrown out. But it's looking like it's just going to be Paul on the back foot here. I like that mix up right there, jumping up from the ledge and going for the up special. Zomba was not ready for it, and the parries.
Why do hero mains ignore oomph that much? I don't think they.
Zomba still finds a way in.
Do they ignore it? I don't feel like they ignore it. They just prioritize like psych up and
Paul with no jump. Oh, and he picked Hocus Pocus instead of Zoom.
Wait.
A slight error. Wait, what? What did he roll off?
Hocus Pocus probably slowed him down.
He got the slowdown on Hocus Pocus, but low key, like he could have got another zoom. Why did he didn't even try?
Bizarre. I've never seen that before.
Low key could have got saved. The first one did have zoom, but the second one didn't. So that means there was a chance for the third one to have zoom. But he just gave up.
That is the downside to Hero spells. Almost all of them just cover straight in front of Hero. A few exceptions like Thwack and Flame Slash have some big vertical on them, but yeah.
Yeah, he got zoom in the first one, but chose Hocus Pocus.
He really doesn't have to worry about anything.
You can't get the same hero spells back to back. So when he went for the second one and it wasn't there, he was still like kind of in a decent spot to be able to use another down B and maybe get zoom off that third one. But now he's getting farmed, and we might see the Sephiroth in the true finals. It might be time.
Really leading to more and more momentum right now, but Accelerado will help here. Paul going for it all right there, but just shy of the mark. Zomba gonna land right into another down smash, and we're really adding to that down smash tally tonight.
I've watched Beast Mode Paul a good amount of times. I feel like I never see him go for that move. It must be a Rob specific thing.
Maybe it's a new technology, but hold on. This is a nice little combo here. Back here is gonna put Zomba to 54 right now as we get some more spells racked up. Paul looking for some more pressure, but Zomba just firing back. Keeping Paul at the ledge right now. Sizzle not going to do it much.
Gyro just eating that shit, bro.
But of course, that's not enough to turn the tides of this match. Things are looking really good for our Tri-State familiar.
Ooh, all right, scouts the roll to the gyro setup, kind of forcing the issue. Kaboom normally will clear the path.
And it might be time for set 2.
Right there. Nice, holding the shield in the back air, and the Nair was perfect.
Oh my God, Rob is too fast, bro.
Spot of the back air.
Old down tilt, shutting it down, and the forward air.
Oh, one last chance.
We're gonna see Zoom. Can he call it out? Oh, dude, I knew he was gonna be there. Come on,
I would have guessed that too. Yeah, everyone saw it. But okay. Paul now with the stage control is actually very.
Just hit him forehead.
A big hit. That back air is not bad. Bounce should help out. Normally, Zomba likes to throw the gyro or the laser to help out with the recovery, but not gonna happen this time. And
now I don't want to say it's impossible.
The bouncing Acceleratle and Paul already putting together 48%.
Hold on.
Did I just see Nair do 19 damage with the buff?
I think so.
This character is something
psych up too
scary.
Oh,
on the air dodge into the up smash.
No way.
Beast
No way.
mode Paul. Hey, they don't call him Paul for a reason. They call him Beast
mode
Paul.
That was deserved, bro. That was deserved.
Bro, he was down by so much.
Bro knew exactly where he was gonna land with that shit.
150%. I'm like, all right.
Also, somebody you just said, why don't heroes use oomph? He did use oomph. That's why he even got him to that high of a percent to begin with. That was actually a hella good play.
From Paul jumping up and threatening an aerial, right? We saw so many vertical combos that, like,
damn,
Zomba had to worry about.
He reverse 3-stocked him there, no?
Don't blame Zomba for going for the dodge.
Never mind, Sephiroth is cooked. You see what happens? Do you see what happens? Bro is getting 3-stocked into the grand finals reset, and we're like, yo, that's it. Sephiroth has to come out, and this motherfucker made a comeback. Now it's cooked, bro. He's not swapping off at all. Cause now he got that mentality where he's like, yo, if I made a reverse 3-stock, I could just win a normal game.
Fortunately,
it's over.
Paul's the one who's keeping it going. 84% on the Zomba unanswered until that up tilt finds a little bit of damage.
Word, if Sephiroth had to make a reverse 3-stock comeback, he would lose his wing at best on the second stock. Have to fight the whole last stock with default Sephiroth, and that's implying you even can beat Rob in a full stock scenario still.
Paul has shown. I mean, he's really got great defense against those neutral airs.
Okay. I like Paul's use of the spells there as well, going for one from the menu and then just a good old-fashioned neutral special to try and get Zomba off of the ledge. Good tech chase though.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh,
that's.
Wait,
I feel like.
Did he hit him with the gyro?
I don't know.
No, he back aired. I feel like
what a reversal.
That's not something Zomba really goes for. I thought he would just like set play, you know, side B.
Short break.
Yeah, you might as well throw something out just in case it spawns right in front of you. Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
you gotta be quick on that.
Tying it up immediately, not letting.
Bro hit me with that shit a couple times. I won't lie. That shit's fast as hell. Like, you know it's coming sometimes, but you just mistime the catch.
That really helped with the matchup. Bounce obviously being one of them, but Zomba just good old-fashioned boxing right now. It's really doing the trick. Okay, we have Psych up and Acceleratle as well. Bounce not in the equation anymore, but Paul's gonna try and just find some good old aerials.
No punish.
To do it here.
Definitely could have got a punish off that.
Like signature deep stocks that we see, especially with the refresh on.
Light lost to Just Blue and Phantom. Both teams.
Safe. You know, Rob players love going really high up to try to get back down to the ground or make some kind of miraculous recovery happen. But no, you don't.
No, bro, he has bounce on, Chief.
Look, Zomba forgetting about the bounce, letting old habits get in the way. Oh my God, somehow a stock has just disappeared. What am I looking at?
It's also so funny because Paul had the shield up for the gyro, and then Paul went, wait, I have bounce. And then just dropped shield, and it hit Zomba and kept up that edge guard. And all of a sudden, this is such a different game.
There's no Sephiroth here? Bro, y'all see, y'all don't know the lore, that's why.
Gonna go for the buff instead. Just a little bang right there as Zomba finds an air in the laser. It's looking so dangerous right now for Zomba in the grand scheme of things. But
Zomba kind of getting clapped up now after that comeback, bro.
Zoom back to stage. Does Zomba find it? Does get the up tilt, but good stuff from Paul. Great patience.
Oh, we have bounce once again. Obviously, you can't reflect that spike, but it's going to make Zomba have to second guess
double miss
a lot
space.
Of these neutral interactions and these recoveries. I mean, like you said, AG, the projectiles are so useful for him to get back on stage, but just not an option when that's active.
All right, Acceleratle, really interesting option here. Should be able to open up a lot of recovery routes for Paul and some good aggressive options here.
Run up tilt?
Definitely keeping that in mind, going a little bit further up than normal.
Low key, he would have used Kamikaze if he didn't get hit by that laser.
From Paul, though.
Man, all the down smashes he's gone for have hit until
Bro,
that one.
Zomba is not landing those edge guards now as he was in the other games.
Really good.
Ooh, read the jump.
And we're going to game 5. And Paul looking so confident, so stoic as we do.
Just knowing Zomba's going to try to jump out of the corner right there, covering it perfectly, and getting so much height with that Accelerado as well. All right, 2-2. We're either looking at a reset or a Beast Mode Paul W based on the outcome of this next game. Guys, make some noise. This could be the end of the road for Collision, but we need Zomba to power up. Give him your energy. If you're from Tri-State, show him some love.
We've got the golf clap from Jill in the background as they lock in for...
Oh, is this a bad matchup for Hero? Well, I mean, it definitely you can tell it's definitely a hard matchup for Hero. It's just that Beast Mode Paul is kind of cooking him. It's a combination of like Beast Mode Paul actually reading the fuck out of Zomba like a lot, but also Zomba dropping a lot of edge guards as well too. He let him come back like 30 times in the last 2 games alone.
Which normally is so good at just commanding a lot of the stage, but when you see the bounce or you can hear the bounce even
bounce is definitely it definitely helps a lot in the matchup for sure. But since Rob obviously has good buttons up close too, it's like you still got to deal with a bunch of bullshit. Like stuff like that, like damn, he was holding shields for a minute there.
Oh, so fast on the mash, but the air dodge afterward is going to get him clipped up. A ton of lag on that.
He's not going to up. Oh, wow. He actually, hey, you know what?
Maybe.
Bro was definitely looking for a crit.
Yeah, you could have just up tilted. You know, covers a little more range, but it does not have that property.
All right, we do still have that buff.
A B. Try to parry, missed the parry. Up air, unfortunately putting him, or Zoom putting him in a bad spot there.
Great DI from Paul on the up air as well. That can either kill you really early or almost never.
Oh, caught the gyro with the psych up dash attack. Getting another psych up too. Immediately, that's definitely very good for Paul in this particular spot.
With the fresh post-gym pump right now.
Bro, Zomba needs to side B, like when Hero has to recover low like that. Like, he was doing it earlier. I don't know why he's not doing it anymore.
Now it's just Accelerado, which can still contribute to early kills if you're able to chase him really high up in the sky or deep off stage.
High up in the sky?
See some good movement from Paul right there. It's gonna be the sizzle, but as the sizzle hits, the Accelerado fades away. So we are back to Hero-based stats. Not necessarily as impressive. Paul definitely looking for something in the menu, but not able to find it.
That Nair is not killing right now. That's safe.
But Paul was forced to drop the menu early because Zomba was throwing projectiles.
That option is risky for Hero to go for.
Put some pressure on.
Oh, that could have been so bad.
Able to take a little reading break.
Good grab.
Definitely not Zomba.
How much will he get off of this?
Nair leads into so much right there, but Zomba's not able to find that down air.
Hasn't
really been able to often, but because Paul's timing.
He getting suffocated right now.
But not when you're stuck in this position. Paul looking for something big with the back air, but it's gonna be Zomba.
Oh, not good. That's not good for
Zomba has been absolutely relentless since that first kill.
Oh, he's gonna have to reverse 3-stock him again, similar to game 3. Gets the first stock with a psych up, sour spot flame slash, but this is gonna be hard. Zomba's going for more grabs right now. Oh, that's it. Down there.
Can you get back? Yes. Oh, okay.
Wait, still getting pressure though.
Gonna really help him out.
Oh, catches the jump though with that forward air. Gonna make it back to the ledge, but taking a lot of damage here, especially with that
he's still like in a really bad spot. He's been getting like, another grab. The grabs are, I'm telling you, they're key right now.
Zomba, unfortunately though, picking all of the right defensive options and keeps the pressure up.
He is just in disadvantage right now. He needs to get on the ground and start something, bro.
Smothering Paul. Rob has much better frame data up close, and he's making full use of that. Oh, able to
that might be it.
With the gyro, and this could be curtain.
Low key, he almost has lead with that. Like, that could have changed so much in this game.
Is gonna have to keep on trying. 157, even a grab might do it, but it's gonna be the jab to set up yet another edge guard attempt. But Zomba tries to go for an air, ends up landing on the platform, but that one will do it. And the zoom is already scouted out. Zomba was
the universe did not want him to win that game. That was 2 zooms that he zoomed into an up air.
Somewhere between 3 and 10 games. Like
that led to a kill.
Well, it's been 5, and we're
that's
not
unfortunate.
even close to the end yet. A fresh set for
but that is the name of the game when you zoom. They put him in the same spot twice.
small adjustments and huge adjustments we've seen right there. I loved that advantage.
You're from Paul's region. He always goes Sephiroth against Gabriel's. Yeah, you're right. Epic Gabriel.
So good in certain
yeah, that's what I would figure, that because he goes Sephiroth against Epic Gabriel, he would go Sephiroth against Zomba. But maybe he just thinks that Zomba doesn't have hero experience, so he can kind of like breathe a little bit. But I mean, as we saw with Game 5 right there,
amazing, but there was not.
Now he's definitely just gonna stay hero after how close that was.
Cooking him in that 5th game. I thought maybe we were gonna see another miraculous comeback from Beast Mode Paul.
If that comeback happened, that shit would have been fire again.
But no, Zomba shutting it down and rolling that momentum into the 2nd set here, untouched so far.
Side B?
In the opening exchanges.
He can get a zoom in though.
To death if he can complete the edge guard. But a full
why did he air dodge instead of? Actually, yeah.
Definitely a lot of options right
I
there.
guess I could see why.
A couple out. We saw a nice back air, but it didn't.
He ended up surviving that scenario though.
Huge opportunity.
Somehow.
Boom, racks up the damage in no time. 54 and great dash under the gyro.
Yeah, cutting that lead in half and now to a 3rd. Paul really just so dangerous once he's able to get his whole game plan set up.
Right. Unfortunately, it does require a lot of setup. You almost have to roll through the menu enough.
Psych up and oomph.
The right collection of
you get hit by that shit, at this percent you dying.
I don't care about any
no
of that.
zoom, so side B, GG.
And I will hit you with these hands.
Right. Paul checking the menu for zoom, not gonna find it, and instead finds Rob.
Chill out, man.
In his face.
Oh!
First kill's down, but wow, I don't think there's any universe in which Zomba meant to roll there, but it's actually gonna get him killed, and now it's dead even once again.
Hold on though. Oh, that forward air is so smart. Zomba had a nair starting up.
A little preemptive on that up B.
Paul on the back foot. These vertical combos have been just so dangerous for Paul. And even the offstage situations, normally Paul makes it back, but it's been treacherous.
Zomba been grabbing a lot.
Yeah,
the last 2 games, as opposed to the other matches.
Pretty much need zoom or maybe at least bounce to help you out. Those projectiles are such a pain. Okay, here comes bounce, and Zomba showing some fear and some respect for it. It's gonna open him up for a grab, and no platform tech chase, but he still has the gyro. He has kaboom as well.
But the thing is, he has no MP, now he has to scrap with Rob. That's the hard part. Oh, no up here?
Feigning the jump to try and maybe force an air dodge with the threat of an up air, but not able to do anything. Paul just so confident. That up
oh my God, bro. Are you serious? 3 times? Nah, I'd be mad as fuck right now, bro. 3 stocks?
Won't get punished as well.
Up air and nah, Zomba, no, he botted this shit, bro. He knows.
Surprise hits.
Oh, he read that.
Speaking of surprise hits, Zomba finding an up air on the way down right there. Now keeping up that pressure with all of these projectiles, definitely taking advantage of all of that time where Paul doesn't have bounce because you have that.
Oh, good call out. Good call out. Good call out.
Paul just following that air dodge from Zomba, keeping the pressure up, and now a lot of bucks
up here.
Paul's favor here.
Up here.
Definitely the star of the show, and the psych up is something Zomba has to worry about, but it is neck and neck here in game 1.
Throwing a bang out just to check Zomba as well. Yeah, all these horizontal spells, Zomba's just floating right over him, finding his way in via the air. Trying to keep things busy as well with these projectiles. The gyros,
no.
The lasers on
preemptive
well,
get up attack.
And things are looking real good for Zomba.
That was exactly the amount of MP that he needed too, but now he's still in a bad spot. No MP, has to just get a raw attack here. Can't really afford getting thrown off stage right now. Okay, got a hit on the shield, got some MP regeneration. Now in a much better spot. Needs to get a bounce or something right now. He's not going to use any ability here.
All the time in the world to read. And there are those parries that we were asking about. Paul looking for the tech in. Zomba not giving it up. Another parry though.
Oh my God.
Right now.
Oh, the roll behind actually got Zomba away from the gyro.
Yo, they're both nervous as fuck. Oh no.
Has this ledge trap ready to go. Oh, Paul just with a simple neutral get
still with the psych up though. Oh, if that sweet spotted, that was GG. Oh, that's GG. He has to jump. Side B. Yep. Or he has to up B, I mean, into side B. Rough.
Just cutting off the options one by one until it turns
his jump got caught by that gyro. And now you have to think, should I go for the zoom? If I don't get zoom, GG. If I up B, OP does a side B.
Yeah, man, these edge guards have just been lethal for Zomba, and whether it's Paul running out of mana or not seeing zoom in his list of options, Zomba's somehow able to get the job done pretty reliably.
Yeah, rough, bark, bark.
Getting him a lot of these game wins, and of course, here in the second set, the first one's gonna go his way. We'll see. I mean, at the beginning of set one, I think Zomba had all the momentum in the world.
Nah, bounce is a must in this matchup.
In the true finals, we'll see if he can keep it up. Battlefield
Accelerator definitely helps, but like sometimes like it also puts you in a bad spot because of like the extended like knockback. I guess like you get flung faster, might get put in a bad spot, and then by your side.
Paul decides to just say, "Hey, I'm going to use some of that real estate, play a little keep away as I get some damage."
Get damage.
Cells lined up. Now we see Paul with a full bar of mana, but Zomba is trying to answer back with
up here,
to say the least.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, so far it's been Paul's game, but just by a hair. I love.
There's a good grand finals going on right now, though.
Making sure to never be a sitting duck when he's recovering.
Yeah, it's just a nice little thing. The opponent expects the menu, but they never expect the good old-fashioned.
I see you. Zap! Oh my God. Okay, got the zoom.
Good tools for Paul. Zomba too slow to punish that one, just not in the right spot at the right time, and Paul will definitely take that advantage and try to get some damage here, but Zomba probably
no, way too early.
Wow,
not gonna get as much hits there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
He would have killed him if he got more hits on that side B, but since he only got the last hit, it was enough for him to barely survive.
So many active hitboxes at the ledge right there, but Zomba, oh man, I don't know. He's starting to bleed out.
A little bit. See Paul trying to run away.
Signs of life. Bro, he has bounce on, Chief.
So good. I love when Paul gets the bounce too. He will run at the projectiles. Yeah. He is not afraid.
Oh, missed it. But he got another chance.
And also, he's been so keen to parry the Nair as well. It's like all these options from far away or from disadvantage from Zomba are getting shut down. 2 stocks ahead for Paul. The platform's still not even enough to boost him into the last
what's
zone.
on yo, Draco, thank you for the 13 months.
No zoom. Yeah,
what's on his neck? We got in a fight, bro.
Stock to work with. A fresh bar of mana will definitely help as well. Paul already with a nice little opener there. I love these forward airs and Accelerado with.
Oh, I knew it as soon as he air dodged. He was cooked
as well. So much speed with Accelerado. Beast mode Paul living up to the name.
Oh, he was feeling himself that game.
That was such a huge.
That was perfect Accelerator movement. Hit him with the B reverse mix. Yoink.
And when the yoink came out, you can see immediately Paul jumping after Zomba and throwing out that down air. It's just such a huge tool for Hero because you get to threaten so much space. Your
that shit was clean.
To absolutely off the wall.
And shifting it back and forth with the B reverse as well. That does carry over the additional momentum from Accelerado. We saw Beast Paul
get up or dash attack to start off. Kind of random.
Finding that air dodge read from what looked like an unsalvageable situation.
Okay, that shouldn't have hit.
Either way, now we have game 3.
Yo, what?
It's tied up between these guys. Both in the losers bracket.
Paul's parries are really good right now, even though he's not getting like that much off of it. Like in the moment, he's not getting put in a worse spot. You know, he might get an up B off of the parry, but like he's not getting hit by the Nair into whatever. Damn, that's unfortunate.
To take a very small lead here. And the bounce already.
Oh, I thought you read that air dodge or that roll.
Just in time, right? Zomba had already decided he was shooting the laser, looking at Hero with no bounce. And then a good roll from Paul is going to...
Oh, good. What happened? What happened?
Truly the star of the show in this set and the last. See if Paul's able to make something
happen. Only a couple more games. No, pull through. What's going on?
We're seeing that confidence return.
Yeah, you have to maintain that, especially in this matchup. The neutral air goes from unpunishable to something you want your opponent to do if your parries are on point.
Okay, nice little string here from Zomba, already racking some damage, but
bro,
good stuff from Paul on
that up tilt miss Rob? Ow!
So not really getting too much.
Oh, that's a stock. That's a stock. He lived. This character's broken. Just for being heavy.
At turning those little hits into big damage.
Oh, wow, the get-up attack actually unpunished there, but no kill throw without the red buffs online. And we're going to see Accelerado
NASA Internet
manipulate this.
Born and raised.
Okay, just checking in with the zap right there.
just going for
This tournament's not happening in Newark, that's why. So they got a little spotty Wi-Fi, you know.
So there it is, the
pizza toss.
He does it with such oomph, no pun intended. Like,
with such like
hey, if you will. All right.
Down throw. Let's see that mash. Oh. Does he live? He lived.
To a completely different robot. It's way more grabs, way more forward tilts, and nairs as well. But if Paul is able to parry the nairs, they're not as big of a deal as you mentioned earlier.
Oh, hold on. Beast Mode Paul cutting this lead down. Ooh, but okay, still alive.
Oh, that hit him?
That will certainly finish the stock.
Dives a base laser.
From behind once again. I feel like
or like level 1 laser.
So well in some of these comeback scenarios, just getting buffed up, landing all these surprise KOs, but I don't know. Zomba is looking awakened.
Definitely.
Down there.
Every time we see the hero turn.
Oh, I actually opted to go for bang over bounce.
Accelerado off the table for now, but you can see Paul already looking in that menu for another trick to pull out here. A lot of mana to work with too, but the gyro.
Oh, he might be dead.
Actually working against Paul here.
Yo, that gyro still hit? There's no way that gyro still hit.
3.
What?
W.
Gorgeous edge guard right there. I love the recatch on the
How did it hit him, bro?
So
I swear he threw it down like.
Hard, even though I had
what?
From
Hold on, I'm about to.
I still have my
bro, that shit should not have hit. I just saw it again on the side.
We're gonna see
what? He literally threw it down when he was up here, and somehow it connected.
One more and he takes it all home. What does Beast Mode Paul have to say about
this? There's no way he's going to Sephiroth. It's too. Remember what I said at the beginning of the set. It's a gamble at this point. He don't know. But like the hero's doing good enough that he don't need to switch.
That last situation ended up happening because Paul threw the gyro down, and Zomba was able to pick it up on the way to punish Paul off stage.
Unless?
So Paul is able to maybe just throw the gyro up off the stage or just out of the way, it might be a little bit better for him.
Not even when you fight your supposed hardest matchup do you swap to your secondary Sephiroth. This character is cooked.
Where he wants Paul on the stage, cut off that
He's cooked.
And for Paul, it's when he gets all the buffs ready to go. You got to win neutral, and you got to kind of high roll your menus. So we'll see which of those is more prevalent in this fourth game. Potentially the end of the road here for Collision.
This might be the last game, chat.
Looking to bring it home right now.
Zomba at tournament point.
The hometown hero playing with the confidence and the crowd behind him. Definitely looking poised to take it, especially after that last game. It was a big change of pace.
I need to see a game 10, Chief.
Zomba, but never count out Paul is one thing I have learned. Unfortunately, on the back foot already.
Zoom putting him in a better spot now.
Big whiff grab there from Paul. Zomba not able
low
to
key, if Hero ever falls down with side B, like how he just did like 2 seconds ago, he's always going to up B to recover afterwards because of the end lag and shit like that. He's not gonna really zoom there, so like Zomba should be calling that out with a side B, like his own side B.
You just don't want to give him time in general. That's when it gets bad for it.
Trying to look for zoom? No, trying to look for a projectile, staying aggressive off the stage.
Down throw up here.
Like that fighting spirit there from Paul.
Nah, he should have just gone for a down throw up here.
To deal with Zomba.
Up to into up here is definitely not gonna connect there. Ooh, that killed though. Never mind. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up.
Bad for Zomba's percent if you are in the Beast Mode Paul fan club. Just 1 or 2 really good hits could even it up, and the parries.
Almost died.
Believe that Paul is feeling good, feeling confident, and that is exactly what we need. Yep.
Definitely a sign of life, right?
That up tilt was really close to landing, and what the fuck? Come on, stop doing this. Why is it doing? Come on, bro. What is happening? I'm actually mad as fuck.
Taking a quick nap. Wow, even at 0, so much time.
Low key would have gone for a buff.
Yeah.
I would have YOLO'd a buff. He was only at 0%, so even if he got a crit, he wouldn't have died. But with a buff, he could have died.
Very small gap. Paul is able to run away with it, and now I'm liking what I'm seeing with this gyro, especially with bounce. It's kind of off the table for Zomba to pick it up.
Don't know why Zoom was used there, but it ended up working out. We still have bounce active and a ton of damage coming out from Paul. Accelerado as well. He had to choose. Do I want speed or power?
Nice.
Looks like speed has been so good for Paul. I definitely don't.
Oh, that's gonna be a stock.
I'd love to see the pick. In fact, I changed my mind. This is the best.
Yo, Hero got a better nair forward air or nair back air than Sephiroth. Well, actually, maybe not back air.
It's looking tough right now.
There's a big
opportunity here if we can keep up this pressure at the ledge.
Just dash dancing in the corner, not making his return to center stage too obvious here. Paul, you need to juice this lead as much as possible if you want to push.
He like popped out of the last part of the move, but it did all the damage, or a lot of damage at the very least. Yo, I'm actually about to get mad as fuck if I miss like the last moment.
Here, no big follow-up.
This looking like a game 10 though.
From Paul. Keeps Zomba away a little bit, but the jab was ill-advised. Zomba able to get the shield grab. And now Paul looking for something big in the menu. Zomba lining up some huge normals here. We see the back air not able to find the hit quite yet though. Paul just wrestling back to center stage.
This is getting pretty tough for Zomba here. Nearing the 100%.
He tried to do that Rob Aegis reflector wall.
And as well, Psych Up is ready to go. That works until Hero lands his next hit or dies, I suppose. So you do have to be really careful on that.
This is a really good spot for Paul.
Zomba definitely said, well, I'm gonna make sure
if he did not have Accelerator, he would. No!
Rattle. Big grab from Zomba though, definitely looking for the edge guard. As you said, that is exactly where Zomba wants Paul.
He's not dead yet. Oh, wait, thwack!
Into the thwack.
No
Will
shot.
do it, and there he goes.
That has to be illegal. There's no way that's allowed. I'm sorry. You froze me into a giant ice
Yo,
berg,
he actually
and then
got out the whack
delivered my
or
stock
whack.
with a one-hit KO.
That was like probably the only way, unless he called out like
escape
as
from
soon
the
as he
ice
got
block.
out of
You
the freeze,
just
similar to like what Sora does with Blizzaga. That would have been the only other way to kill him.
That's in the game, yes.
But with heroes like frame data and shit like that,
But the fact that Rob is
but getting a thwack there is like, okay, as long as it hits, it has a chance to kill. Percentage-wise, that was a high probability. 60% on hero and 130-ish, or 127 to be exact.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Hey, that's why this game is rated E10 plus for cartoon violence.
You said it though. Between 3 and 10 games.
I already refreshed the stream.
Right. I knew it was going to be 10, man. As soon as I saw the reset, I was like, they're keeping us here until midnight.
Oh, yeah. But we got the bounce to start it off.
All right, chat, place your bets. Who you think you got? Or who you think's going to win this? Zomba or Beast Mode Paul? One for Zomba, two for Beast Mode. This is actually hella close. I'm not sure. It really come down to this stock, I feel like. Which at the moment, oh, that's it. Oh, no zoom.
For 100% of Paul's stock. All right. Tri-State, is this what you wanted? Did you want Zomba mopping this man up on the first stock? I think you did.
Okay, it's not entirely GG.
Definitely gonna fight back. That's kind of been the story of the set.
But this is pretty bad. This is actually pretty fucking bad.
Find a way to fight back, whether it's some accelerator.
Oh my God! If he got a crit,
some sort of
a psych up crit F smash, that would have been so fucking crazy.
We have a lot of buffs.
It would have made up for the no RNG on the recovery. Wow, this character's broken.
All right, Paul.
Oh, he wanted a shield break with that down there. Come on, what you doing? What you doing? Come on, man! Stop! Just for like another minute.
Hold. Just have bounce. Neutral's gonna be a little easier, but you need more than neutral at this point.
Okay, doesn't opt for the kaboom. Actually goes for a normal instead. Another kaboom gets passed up.
Ooh, didn't get hit by that.
Jump over the laser right there. A gyro, little throw follow up.
He actually crouched under the laser, like in the animation of Accelerator.
You're not gonna let Zomba land with the Nair and just look for something else here.
Yeah, man, the speed buff is so important against Rob, particularly because he can burn so much time going.
Oh, why did he hold down? He's dead.
You could chase him. And
he held down to not get stuck on the ledge, I suppose, but in the end, he actually lost his stock.
Paul not gonna hit. All right. One stock in a dream right now. AG, we need to see him finish
Jesus
very quickly to have a chance.
You better bless him, because right now this shit not looking so good.
That will take the first stock, but we still have
I would have used that Hocus. Actually, no, he already has like all the buffs.
We have to work through, and I know Zomba does not want that to happen. The parries are coming out.
All right, chat. It might be.
The down air's lined up.
I might have to call it here, chat.
Such a dangerous spot. Zomba looking to take it all.
So close to finishing things off here and defending this.
Yo, Stream, you can start buffering again, bro. Just write this shit up, bro.
Has been thinking otherwise.
Yeah, that move has so much range, Rob's in there, that even when you parry it, sometimes you get scot-free.
This is not looking good, bro. Yo, I was kidding. I was kidding. I do want to see the finish here.
Zomba one ledge trap away from ending it and winning Collision 2025.
That's it. That's it.
Is that it? Yes, it is. Just the forward.
All right, we got to see it. We got to see. I don't know why this keeps happening. Hey, we got to see it though. Let's go. That's what matters.
Of the effort It is a good old-fashioned forward.
Hey, we got to see it, bro. I don't know what the fuck's happening with the stream.
Like you said, that is exactly.
It's not my internet.
Exactly what he was able.
No
to
drop
capitalize on,
frames.
Exactly what won him each and every game. Great stuff from Zamba. I love all of the adaptations we saw.
Anti-climatic
Gotta
finish.
Give it up to Paul. An amazing run, and definitely not the last one that we will see.
GG's. I don't know why this keeps happening, but I mean the tournament is over, so it don't even matter.
So huge for him. Big props to
I'm secretly on Wi-Fi, never that. When it comes to the stream, it's always premium NASA internet.
In hand on that stage. Look at him finally smiling and not rolling his eyes. C-Kid, it ain't so bad. You play video games for a living.
Game 10.
Life is good.
Beast Mode Paul, he held it down.
It all comes down to every, eye roll, every head
he
shake,
could not close it.
Pays off in
the matchup seemed, doable, or at least like these matches seem doable. You know what? I'm about to mute this shit, bro. I'm tired of this. This shit always doing. I'm putting my own music on anyway. I know this is too cheerful right now. I need some real shit. Anyways, I don't know what the fuck going on here, but regardless, that was Collision 2025. Relied too much on RNG? Not really. Not really. He was getting a lot of parries. He was getting a lot of down smashes. He had a lot of bounce on, like active for a while. Like, you gotta gamble. It's either A, you use the RNG and hope that you get zoom, or you try to recover normally and Rob covers like 95 different directions. What is this song? I think it sounds like Paper Mario. Oh god, now mid emblem. Now, but that's gonna conclude Collision 2025. Congratulations to Zamba, first seed of the tournament. Not really surprised that he ended up winning that because, well, he's seed 1. He's projected to win even when he's in losers, seed wise, obviously. But he did lose to Pharaoh, who ended up losing to Zamba in the run back in losers finals. So shout outs to Beast Mode Paul getting second place, and obviously with what I just said, Pharaoh getting third place. Fourth place was also Just Blue, mainly Steve, but did use Wii Fit to start off like what we watched. Ended up taking the set over Char, who ended up getting 5th place. Also a Steve, and who else got 5th? Oh, Phantom, another Steve. There was 3 Steves in this top 8, and they got 4th and 5th. Like all 3 of them, the 2 spots in 5th and 4th place. And then 7th place was Jazzo, and who else got? Oh, and the Buzz. The Buzz doesn't really go out to much events anymore, but this is like in his region, so I guess he just came out just cause. And he ended up getting 7th place. We didn't watch those sets though, because we came through at top 4, top 5. Yo, what up, Christmas Bob? How you doing, Chief? Hero 50 win streak coming soon. I already completed it, Chief. Some of the shit that Paul was doing, I was doing that same shit too. B reverse down there off accelerator. That shit is like one of the best feelings to fucking get when you play as Hero. Or like, it's so satisfying. Hold on. One second, chat. Shit, I don't even know. I need to pull like the Umebura. I need to pull the sets. Do y'all know what number Umebura this was? Oh wait, I think I found it. Well, actually, before I do that, I guess I didn't really do an outro, but yeah, thank you guys for watching Collision 2025. That was the top 8. If you enjoyed, well, we watched the top 4/top 5, but I hope you guys enjoyed it over on the YouTube video side in the near future, all that good stuff. And let me know what you think. Were you impressed how close the grand finals was? Apparently, you know, Rob is Hero's hardest matchup, which is why I kept saying that it's preordained that we're gonna see the Rob versus Rod, but we ended up not getting it because the character is bad in any part of the meta. Even when it comes to fighting the hardest matchup, you are still gonna use that character over Sephiroth because Sephiroth's bad. But anyway, we all know that. Yeah, this is gonna be a two-part portion like thing though, because now that we finished Collision 2025, we're about to watch Umebura, which happened like 12 hours ago, or actually almost a day ago at this point, time zones, over in Japan, a P-tier event. That'll be a future video as well, so I'll see y'all next time. Take care. Peace. And then wait for it. Hold on. Watch this. One second. No, hold on. Run it back. YouTube! YouTube! We here again. It's been a hot minute, but we out here checking out Umebura SP12, a P-tier that happened the same weekend as Collision, aka what we just watched end like 3 minutes ago. But I wasn't here for it live, so we're over here gonna check out a couple matches here. I actually don't know what matches to watch. I'm kind of getting spoiled a little bit here. I don't think I'm gonna watch the full top 8 because Japan plays those fucking thanks for playing the game characters. But there is, wait, actually, you know what? Since this already happened, we do know the results for the event, and the, I guess, sleeper run, or like the run that is probably going to be talked about, is not necessarily Akala, he won, or Mia, but Leaf, a player by the name of Leaf. Some people probably know him. He is the best Robin in Japan / the world, because no other Robins also are on his level nor exist. But I don't know what Leaf's run was into top 8. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if we can kind of find. Well, there's one here. The loser's top 16. The thing is, I think there was multiple streams, so I don't know if all of Leaf's matches were on the same stream or not. Based on what I'm seeing here, what the fuck? Where is he? Oh, they did 2 streams, didn't they? Bro got eliminated on a different bracket, or like different side. There were 3 channels? God damn it. Hold on. I thought I was ready for this, but I wasn't. Hold on. I found the side stream. I'm trying to see if this like has like. Okay, it does. Wait. Yoshidora. Okay. Aye. Hold on. Yeah. We got the Grand Tour. Yo, Hayate, thank you for the 3-year anniversary. You sir are goated, dog. Thank you so much, Chief. How's it going, fam? Damn, Yoshidora got top 8 here. I don't know the results. Oh, hold on. Oh wait, no, that was to make it into top 8. We're gonna watch Yoshidora versus Leaf though. Even though this is not top 8, like sounds like a fire set. I don't know what the set count is. Let me pause the music. I gotta adjust audio. Always gotta watch with authentic Japanese commentary or wherever the region is, if possible. Zamba 1 collision. Game 10. Bro, I was just talking about Yoshidora. I was just talking about Yoshidora like legitimately like 2 streams ago. I was like, what the fuck happened to him? My Robin is art, but it's not the best Robin. Okay, I might have went a little too early here. Anyways, like I said, I wanna highlight. I'm gonna watch a decent amount of sets in this top 8 / like this portion of the bracket. But I want to highlight Leaf's run here because, you know, a new character over Sephiroth just dropped. Major news. I don't know the set count of any of Leaf's sets. I don't even know who he beat. I'm finding out who he beat right now. But Yoshidora and Shirayuki, the Inkling, was the other sets. Okay, hold on. Word. That all started from that footstool down air, which might I say is probably one of the ugliest footstool down airs. Like, that shit's not killing till probably like 300%. Oh. We just finished watching Yoshi gameplay earlier, but unfortunately, didn't really work out too well. Now, as a Robin player myself, I will say, like, you know, like, I don't play Robin like that, but I know Robin enough to know what matchups seem pretty annoying. I would say Yoshi should be an annoying matchup, but the thing is, Yoshi jumps a lot, as we're seeing right now, but Yoshidora's fucking him up. Can't even gas up Robin right now. But like I was saying is, Yoshi's one of those matchups that like airspeed and all this shit is really annoying for Robin. But the good thing in this matchup is that Yoshi jumps a lot and Robin's aerials are actually hella good. But I'ma just shut the fuck up. Did he actually make top 8? Did I get trolled? That was a fucking ass beating. I must have went to the wrong tournament, bro. Like, what is going on here? He adapted to this? I'ma just shut the fuck up. What'd he do? Well, I mean, Robin is a pretty ass character, so that, you know, I should expect Robin to get slapped up more often than not. Nice. Up here. Lee started off that set or that match really strong too. Kind of similar to this game. That is a combo, by the way. Those up tilts that he was looking for. Funny that he's actually fighting Yoshi, who has a way better up tilt, reverse up tilt into up air, but Robin does have that. But the hitbox on that is so bad that I'm surprised he's even entertaining that shit. Well, we're going to be checking out multiple sets. So. This game is trash! Jeez. Mad damage. Uh-oh. Were you rolling too falling up there? Hold on, this stock looking hella good right now. Got the wave bounce. Oh, up here? Yeah, you're dead. Why he drop his shield in that shit though? In that moment right here, like if you're shielding against Robin, Like, I mean, maybe if your shield is low as Yoshi, maybe you can get shield broken because you don't get shield poke, so you're gonna get hit by like everything, like run up, down smash or something. But like, you probably shouldn't expect that. In general, like if Robin grabs you here, then you just get grabbed. You know, you're not gonna die. But by dropping your shield to like do something, you ended up getting hit and then got hit by the falling up or the follow-up 11 sword up here. That's just strong as hell. That's actually a very good confirm that Robin has. You closed out stocks hella early. God damn, bro's hounding. Yeah, nothing Leaf could really do there. That was just, that was all completely Yoshidora. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something about getting hit by Yoshi's up air is just fucking tilting. What the hell was that? What was blood cooking? But I mean, he kind of came out on top in that scenario. Okay.
今度は少しタイミングをずらしてさらに慎重に慎重に取ってきた。ルフレのサンダーソードの判定って超強いんですけど、はい、サンダーソードを出したと着地さすがにきそうですね。
Robin, my new spirit animal. Robin low-key was my spirit animal because like I should like back in Smash 4 I should not have like gotten as good of results with a Dookie ass character. Pre down throw up air by the way. Or throw? Not gonna kill. Almost did. Almost did though.
絶対通るって感じですね。いやー、崖上がり通るな。
Oh, up here, up here? Oh! Thought he was gonna go for sour spot up air into another up air or potentially back air. I want to say he wanted to back air though. I don't know why forward air out of all options. Oh, get the fuck off. Damn.
素晴らしい。今の見ました。
早いですね。
やばいよ。
What's my thoughts on box controllers? Box players! Cheaters! Nah, I don't give a fuck about box controllers. Like, I don't give a fuck, like, if somebody uses it, I mean. There's one good thing we have here is two things. This is not gonna buffer like the YouTube stream for, or the stream for a collision, and we get to skip the in-betweens. Bro, this bright-ass battlefield. I swear, the Japanese streams, they be saturated as hell.
一気に外出れてヨッシーだと帰れないこと結構多々あったりするんで。
確かにそうですね。
My Robin is low-key cracked, but like, it's Robin. But you know, I can't even say that. I play back characters. Like, I play Ganondorf, so anytime I ever say like, I don't want to use them, they're like, eh, not that great. It's like, bro, I play literally the bottom of the barrel. But Ganondorf's fun. Robin's fun too, until you fight somebody that knows how to fight Robin / bad matchup, then you really feel how bad the character, like how frustrating it can be. Footstool? Low key.
危なかったですね。リク選手もメテオか踏み狙ってましたね。
怖いところ、本当にリグ選手も見えてるが、吉虎もなんとか粘って、これを変えれるか。
But yeah, one thing I'm seeing right now, Leaf is very patient in a lot of what he's doing, which you kind of have to be with Robin sometimes. But like what I mentioned earlier, damn, died to the 11 sword toss right there. Yoshidora grabbed it a couple seconds prior to that. But Robin's aerials are very good against Yoshi, as you are seeing right now. Or just in general, like Robin's aerials are some of the best aerials, which is why there's a, you know, a limit to how much you can use before having to wait a little bit. They're better than Sephiroth's aerials, I'll tell you that. Sure. But you know, they do run out, and that's the bad thing about Robin's aerials. You can't always plan when to like have them ready to go. Sometimes you have to just like let it rip, and then you know you might get in a scenario where you have a bronze sword and you can't. Oh, Yoshidora is dead. Yeah, I was like, does he actually come back from this? Nope. Like bro went to hell. Like what was he? Bruh, if Yoshi actually was able to come back from that, I don't think that would be okay. He went really far down. Also, yo, Meemaw, thank you for becoming a member earlier. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just like, you know, since I'm on content mode right now, I'm analyzing. I want to see what Robin could cook with, or like Leaf could cook with Robin specifically. Holy bangers playing. Oh, up here? Oh, never mind. Double jump armor. Most characters low-key are dead in that scenario, but Yoshi privilege. Oh, I'm actually surprised that it hit. That was so good. That was so good. Oh, getting a little too happy there. Yeah, a little too happy there, but that play was hella good still. They're kind of deleting stocks at really early percents right now. Ah, you had it. I see he goes for a lot of footstool up Bs. I mean, footstool down B. Low-key footstool up B may work too, but like it still sucks, you know? It's not gonna kill or anything like that, so definitely better to go for down air. I don't know if bronze sword down air works though, because of the range being smaller. Almost got a checkmate there, but the double jump armor saying nope. Prison shank dash attack. Oh. Take this. Read.
今度カード痛いですからね。いや痛いですよ、カードも尖ってます。ここで阻止決め切りたいですけど、じゃさっきはリーフの復帰がねずっと内と外で。
Ooh, sour spot.
いや決め切るか。
Dropped 11 sword, but still got some damage. Up B. What the fuck?
今のジャンプなかった。
It worked. You know, it actually hit him, and he got away from the ledge.
あの手この手吉田も仕掛ける。あれ？
No up B. I don't believe. Right? Let me see.
あの手ジャンプなかったら。
Let me see something. When he up B'd here, did he lose it? Oh no, he just straight up SD'd.
今のジャンプなかったら。やばいですよ。いやマジで吹っかける前は。あの手この手吉田も仕掛ける。あれ？さあ。
What the? What the? That's one of those SDs that you just don't even know what happened. Like honestly, like he didn't even accidentally press something. He just didn't press anything.
まだ乗っている。どっちが飛んのこれ。これワンタッチから圧をかけたい飛び込む空中前。よけた後、あくまで何かのトリガーを打ってから。
I don't know what the set count is here. Nobody spoil it. This look like it could go to game 5. Oh, try to get the sour spot. Oh! That's not gonna kill. What the fuck? Fake ass kill screen. If he gets a good arc fire in, it's GG. Oh! Bruh, that's how you lose? Damn, I'd be mad as fuck. Damn. Low key, like. Damn, bro. Wait, hold on. So, okay, hold on. Like, there's no way Elwind is that strong to, like, knock Yoshi off the super armor. Like, how did this even happen? Did Yoshidora press a button, like an attack button at the same time? Because, like, Elwind is pretty fucking weak. Like, I would not expect it to knock Yoshi out of double jump armor. He did up B, or are you talking about Yoshidora? No, I don't think he up B'd. He just double jumped into something, I think. Wait, let me see. Let me slow it down. Oh fuck! Wait, hold on. He double jumped. Nah, he just double jumped. Nothing came out. I guess it really was strong enough to like knock him out of it. Shit. Cause like if you press something immediately, like you don't have double jump armor. So he would have got launched like much further. He probably still would have died in that scenario because he would have got launched far enough, no double jump or anything like that. But yeah, no, he just Yoshi's damage is high, or in the moment was high. Like high, like yeah, it's high, but like damn, up B2 is not that strong. Still, you know, like I'm surprised. Nah, it wasn't the spike. That was up B2, no? Yeah, it's up B2. Up B, only up B1 has the spike. Unfortunate for Yoshidora though. Kinda could improve. I would say Yoshidora, like he had the game, honestly, you know, like he kept doing down air as like an edge guard in that moment, and maybe that's a little bit of matchup inexperience, honestly. It's hard to say matchup inexperience because like these guys play all the fucking characters over there, you know. I don't know if this is Leaf and Yoshidora's first time ever playing or something like that, but like in this kind of moment, like right here, like I'm gonna repeat this scenario one last time. So right here, why go for down airs? First of all, why go for down air that early on? And not only that, you turned around, which is perfect because now you're in a perfect spot right here to forward air spike him. There's like no way Robin should come out on top in this scenario unless the Yoshi messes up, which obviously Yoshidora did by down airing super early and then the double jump getting taken by the L-Win too. Like that was too big, like, oh, what the fuck, that shouldn't have happened moments, as opposed to just forward air spike. Not much Robin could do there. No hitbox up above, you know. So, but that's the name of the game. And you gotta capitalize on the character's weaknesses in those moments. But that was that's the opposite of stuff. Leaf is still gonna take it. Leaf still playing amazing that game, or like that whole set. Let me see something. Oh, he plays immediately. Who the fuck? Who's he playing? I don't even know who the fuck this is. I forget what players play Kazuya that's not T over. Oh, Rocky probably. It's probably Rocky. It's Rocky? Yeah. They don't really have much Kazuya players anymore, I feel like. Low-key, this matchup's not that bad. Like, Kazuya is one of those weird-ass characters where, like, I never feel like any matchup I play against him, or, like, very little matchups I feel against Kazuya are really annoying. You know? Oh, yes, dude. Leaf Shirayuki? I'll watch it after this. Y'all really want me to watch it? Inkling? I guess I can see how he wins that, because I think that matchup's ass. Back here? Oh, no, up here. But yeah, no, Kazuya's one of those characters that, like, he runs in a lot, and that's pretty good for Robin. Obviously, that could happen if he does successfully run in and manage to get an electric. But a lot of times Kazuya runs into a lot of projectiles. So the percent kind of adds up really quick to Kazuya, and also you can get like some setups in. I don't know what that up air was, or that meant to be a falling up air. Okay. Don't think I would have opted to go for that grab when he had rage drive, but that's just me personally. Don't throw up air, checkmate. Nair. Good bait on that Arc Thunder too. Oh, that should have been game right there. But I mean, he's still in a really good spot. Oh, that's it. Back here? Damn, that was just honestly, that was like perfect. If the entire ledge trap scenario there could go well, that's as well as it could get. Low key, he had the winner already with that one arc fire, but yeah, right here when Rocky just went way too far back there to like dodge anything Robin could do, which makes sense. You know, he was scared of getting hit by anything because he had no jump. But he ended up going way too far back, so all he had here was literally just air dodge and pray. Every set except the Mia ones were hype. That's so funny to say. They coaching? They got coaching here now?
いうね、飛んでいく財布。飛んでいく財布。さあ、そんな炎の財布か、それとも雷の財布か、見ていきましょう。2試合目です。フォローバスチョンが選ばれましたね。そうですね。ジャックさんが、まあまあ、よく言われる、ほぼ終点みたいなね。ほぼ終点みたいな。
Leaf is honestly, I see like, you know, like I know Robin because obviously I play Robin for fun and shit like that. Robin doesn't have much like tech, I would say, and stuff. So like a lot of things typically are like call outs, like, you know, you chip away with your projectiles and stuff like that. He is wave bouncing a lot of his arc fires. I never wave bounce, like if I'm comparing it to like whenever I play Robin and stuff. That's something I don't really do. But he seems like he's having some success doing that. He literally started off this game by getting a wave bounce arc fire into like some damage. So I see like that's like something he's going for. Oh, that is like the worst case scenario, bro. Are you serious? That was so unfortunate. さあ、その2からこれはどうだ、落としていて崖に行ってしまったので一旦コンボは中断。2段ジャンプを使ってラインナップを試みますが、空中で攻める。さすがの応酬ですが、ここは弱で一旦接近戦をごまかします。言えば今の下り中への後ろ側の実力当てからのコンボですよね。やられましたけど。I'm off to a flame, kind of fast fall there. I'm a little surprised he did that. Back here, get him off stage. Low key, like this was such a like a simple like scenario, right? Like this like sequence. Like right here, this into back air and stuff. I feel like a lot of people in general, they would opt to go for like up air. I guess versus Kazuya, it may not be too bad to go for up airs, but sometimes it's better to take your opponent near the ledge and like ledge trap them over potentially hitting them up in the air and then they land somewhere else on the stage. Like let's say if you're playing on Battlefield, right? And you up air them and then like that's it and then they land back and stuff with like ease. I feel like that's worse to go for than something like this where you kind of put them on the side of the stage and shit like that. Granted, he did pull arc fire a little too early there, but in general, I feel like the damage overall is more worth, or like long term, it's better to take them to the ledge, depending on the character, of course. If you know a character has no ledge options or like non-existent ledge options, you definitely should opt to go for the like, take them to the ledge rather than hit them with something that says, oh, that was a really good sequence. Hold on, that was a really good sequence there. Hit him with down air, the neutral B, caught him mashing with a out of hit stun nair, did a falling reverse up air, which as you can see is a combo extender or combo starter because the sour spot has enough hit stun where you can actually combo it into something else, whether it be a back air or even sometimes an up air. There was a moment he did that against Yoshidora as well, but he did forward air for some reason that went the other way, and he lost this game by the time I finished off. That's something I don't really do as much. I probably should do more with my Robin, like reverse up air. It is really good. Even like sour spot back air is also good. It can combo into another back air. Who's better, Robin or Ice Climbers? Ice Climbers is seen as better. low key, Robin I think could be better. Actually, Ice Climbers actually has decent matchups against some good characters. Robin doesn't really like have like. There's no time that like it's better to use Ice Climber or better to use Robin, I guess, over Robin. Sorry, I was looking at that set going on Raru and Mia. I got distracted. Was Robin good in Smash 4? And like bottom of mid tier, or just like mid tier. Robin is easier than Ice Climbers, so I think it's easier to probably get results with Ice Climb or with Robin, but you could probably go further. Damn, that fire just got disintegrated by his toes. Yeah, everybody had a checkmate in Smash 4, so like, wow, that's really good. Unfortunately, it didn't like boost Robin up as much as it probably would have if nobody had it or like very few characters had it. How would I buff Robin? I'd give Robin an entirely new up B, bro. Fuck that up B. I actually hate that up B. Like, it's good recovery wise. Like, I guess it does what it needs to do, but like I wish it was like it's good distance recovery wise, but that's it. You know, like I hate like just being like a sitting duck against anybody that can press a button off stage. I hate that shit. Like, or at least I would rework it in some kind of way. I don't know. Like maybe like do something where, I don't know. I guess it'd be a little less unique, but I mean it doesn't matter. Like I'd probably have it be like some kind of thing where you shoot Elwin one direction and then you can shoot a different direction. Like you can do that already, but it's not like you don't have that much control, you know? Like maybe even doing something where you shoot Elwin up first and then like another diagonal so you can shoot one Elwin to kind of cover if somebody's trying to hit you up, and then like then the second one shoots you into like grabbing the ledge or something like that, rather than it just only shooting down right or down left, you know? That's kind of what, yeah, kind of like Pikachu, Greninja, you know. That's why I said, like, you know, it makes it less unique, but it doesn't matter. Like there's multiple up Bs in this game that are similar to other characters' up Bs, you know? So just for the sake of it being a better recovery, I would like, you know, some kind of like non-sitting duck option. Also, I was yapping so much that I missed this entire game, so I'm actually gonna go back a minute because I was answering that question. I won't go back the full game. I'll leave it here. Unlimited spells, wow, that's, yeah, that sounds ideal and shit like that. That's just like Robin's gimmick. There'd probably be some trade-off if Robin's spells were like not limited or were unlimited, I mean. Like bro's gonna have like King K. Rool level end lag in a bunch of this shit. Nice snipe. Oh yeah, if we want a simple buff, this is one of those things that like why is this a thing? When you start the match with Robin, you don't have your 11th sword. Like that's some of them shit. Like I don't get it. I don't think it has anything to do with Fire Emblem lore or anything. Like, oh shit, 11th sword, you don't have it at the beginning. I would imagine that that's not the case. But regardless if it was the case, I don't know who, what being, deity, or anything that sat in that fucking table. It was like, yo, Robin should not start with the 11th sword. It has to let it build up. Makes no sense. Because one, it only happens in the beginning of the match. Doesn't happen when you die and come back on your next stock and stuff like that. It just happens in the beginning of the match and that's it. But unfortunately, shit could go downhill in the beginning of the match because you don't have your strong aerials to like already start scrapping with. So it's like, bruh. And also Smash 4 Robin had Lemon Sword at the beginning, so it was actually reverted or changed from you start with the Lemon Sword in Smash 4, now you have to wait for it to build up in this game. And so it's one of those like unnecessary changes that I'm actually shocked that it never got reverted back to Smash 4. Reverted back to like how it was in Smash 4 in any patch. I just think that's just a stupid thing to do.
あまり高いコンボは狙いすぎないようにしてる印象ですね。どちらかというと着地狩り、空中へとか外に飛ばしたりとかで展開時をかなり意識しているような動きを落胆してますね。
無理なコンボは狙わない。
そうですね。なんかそういう印象が。
この安定感、重視の立ち回りが。
No, I want a new Smash game for sure, but like you know, I still enjoy Ultimate in moments. And also like even like when spectating it, another SD. There's definitely some good sets that could still happen as we're like, you know, I heard this tournament had a lot of good sets, not even just matches with Leaf, but a lot of the matchups that would be really cool to see or we haven't seen in a while, they just, well, we haven't seen them in a while because other players are like fucking that up. In a sense, like, you know, they're upsetting some of these players. You know? You don't really see, like, you don't see, I don't know, for example, like, you don't really see Leo and Light play much anymore as they did play before. You don't even see Leo, or you don't even see Spargo and Light play much. Spargo versus Gluttony, you know, a lot of these like classic sets that were always bangers before, you don't really get to see them as much. And yeah, that makes people upset. They still happen, it's just not as much. Ooh. Throw it down. Wait, how did that miss? Like right here. I feel like he got him here. Damn, bro, that shit must have just barely like he actually called them out like holding in for that moment. Does he lose the game because of that? No way, bro. He lost the game because of that. That's so unfortunate. That was like a frame or two away. He wouldn't have died probably, but he would have, based on Robin's recovery, probably would have ended up losing the game to like a falling down air or like a forward air or some shit like that. That's tragic.
さあ2対1、先に王手をかけたのはリーフ。そのまま取り切ってしまうのか、はたまたラキが粘り強さを見せるのか見ていきましょう。
Yeah, I think like Ultimate is it's kind of gotten to that point where it's like it's really rare for the people that play the characters that a lot of people don't like. It's rare for them to do bad, you know? Like, it's shocking when Alcala doesn't make top 8. That's only happened like 2 times, like ever, you know? Like, he's in top 8 in some capacity for 7th, for 5th, for somewhere in there. He's there. Mia, same thing. Mia's had more like tournaments where he plays outside of top 8 than Alcala, but for the most part, like you can play, if you place a bet on Mia making top 8, it is a very safe bet. You know what I'm saying? Doramigi, as of late, just been cooking everybody, and that's 3 characters right there that 90% of the player base and fan base do not like. Game & Watch, Steve, and Min. They do not like them. So that's like basically 3 spots in a top 8 that is practically guaranteed to be characters that people don't like. And I didn't even talk about Sonics, using Sonic obviously, or another Steve, Onin, Carmelo, or anything Syrup or anything like that getting into the mix. But that's like 3 out of top 8 that you're already gonna be like, oh my god, like I'm not gonna enjoy watching this top 8 because insert these players are already guaranteed. Alcala missed top 8 at a tournament, Los Sereno and Yuame. Like I said, it's very rare. Like he's only missed top 8 like 2 or 3 times. That DI was fucking crazy. Hold on. Actually, let me look at it. Let me look at it again. That DI was fucking crazy. I don't think that should have killed. But as you can see, Robin's aerials are actually hella good because you DI that shit bad. Ooh, what a down B. Granted, actually no, that was a good down B because there was some risk to it, but who the fuck would expect a random ass down B there? That's why I retired the mic. I'm a content creator now. Yo, what's good, EE? That's OD. We miss you on the mic, man. Anytime. But hey, I don't blame you at the same time. But I mean, you also I be seeing you. I be watching sometimes. I be lurking and shit. You be watching like all the events that be going down. That is the content grind. So good shit, bro. Keep that shit going. But yeah, no, like I think a lot of players, like I'm sorry I keep pausing here because this is a pretty like, you know, important topic too, where it's like, oh, people are waiting for a new game and stuff. It's like, yeah, a lot of people are waiting for a new game, but a lot of these players, they still like Ultimate. They just don't like certain parts of it, you know? Like it's exhausting. You can tell that. Like, you can tell if you went to watch Light's sets at Collision today, like the 2 sets that he lost to, bro, who the fuck was that playing the game? That shit was not Light. Like, Light at these tournaments lately is just like, I understand because I know him. I talked to him. He's not able to practice as much as he actually wants to. Like, he bitches about it to me all the time. So he's like, I can't bitch about not doing too well, but I'm upset because I can't practice to do better. You know, it's like one of those things. Rather than the game is exhausting and stuff like that. He wants to play more so he could do better. But then he runs into these matchups while also not being able to play as much as he wants. So it's like equal or like it's like double the frustration on his end. But I'm sure he still does like overall like Ultimate. It's just like some of these matchups like Luigi, like Pikachu, Steve and shit, which unfortunately are more common at the top level as of late than it was before. So he's running into the Rarus, the Shiny Mark, Onin / Syrup / he just this weekend Just Blue and Phantom and stuff like that. You know, like he's running into these characters very often to the point where it's probably even more exhausting that he's ending up like losing at these spots, and they're all outside of top 8 as well too. So nah, it's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. It is not the girlfriend buff or debuff or anything like that. Bro, Xiao Hai just won fucking EWC with his wife Buff chilling over there, bro. I don't want to hear that shit ever, bro. I never want to hear that shit. 2 years in a row, by the way. If he can do it, other people can do it too. I don't want to hear that shit. The wife buff is different. It might be different, but anyways, yeah. So Leaf did really well at Umebura this past weekend. Yeah, he's dead. Too far. Leaf knew. There was no reason to press any buttons. やっぱいかにリーフ選手が的確にプレッシャーをかけてるかが分かりますよね。これは転ばせて危なかった。そうですね。多分財布入んないですね今のは。そうか。お？ギガファイヤーが当たります。いや美味しいこれは。Why go for the air dodge read there? さることながら回復が入りました。これによってリーフの寿命がかなり伸びます。残り1ストップ。I feel like when he went for, does he lose this game because of that? Oh my God, he might lose this game because of that. ギガファイヤーから。When Kazuya's don't go for the auto combos. Oh, he said read this shit. Oh, never mind. Game 5. Oh, wait. Bro, I thought he was on his last stop. Never mind. He loses game. Never mind. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention because we were talking about all that stuff earlier. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Robin is not a good character, but that arc fire into like, you know, near the top of the hit stun or the knockback into 11 sword up air, that shit is broken. That shit carries Robin low key. Like Like the fact that Robin has that probably makes Robin like not the like in that worst category entirely, because that shit kills everybody at like 90, bro. Kill Kazuya at 80, bro, from the ground. Shit's hella good. Hold on, give me a second though. Oh, whoops. Give me a second. I gotta find the Shirayuki set. I told you I'm oh, actually I had it on the other tab. Never mind. We chilling. My fault. I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. Let me see what's up with this. Don't ever say that again, bro. I had to pause for that. You know I'm talking to you, Mimi. Bruh said Leaf looks like Chase. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bro, if Leaf heard that, somehow, he would probably learn English just to talk shit back to you for saying that. Wait, he does? Stop. Chill. Damn, kind of got farmed though this first stop. I kind of see it. Yo, I'm about to stop watching, bro. Cause like we've been watching Leaf win, so I know the L is coming. Why do you read that comment? Sorry for being a good streamer. Ooh. Okay. Prison shank for the stock. I'm actually surprised to kill. I do not like this matchup. This matchup is very annoying. Inkling could hella edge guard. I do not know how that bomb missed. Inkling can edge guard, but Inkling also low profiles the fuck out of so many moves. So how the hell does Leaf win this? Holy rolls. What was that? I mean, it paid off. He got 2 up airs. The day one. Why did Inkling fall off? People stopped playing Inkling, and also characters got better, stronger metas. Inkling is still solid, I feel like. There's definitely some rough matchups, but like honestly, you have to play kind of like a drone with Inkling to like still cook. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but I mean like in this kind of scenario right here, honestly, you could just get away with just running up and grabbing and going for up throw up airs. In some matchups, the matchups that you can't really do that, then typically their plan kind of falls through. Yeah, Shirayuki's like literally the only Inkling at this point. Why did every, you know what, let me not. You know what was coming. You knew what was coming, bro. Bro got a real down throw or a down air up here. Everybody got a down air into up air except off. Granted, his down air on the ledge is pretty good. I'm skipping. I don't need any more chase comments.
ここ2戦目は広いステージ選んできましたね。そうですね。やはりまあ先ほどは結構ずっとピントリングに追われてたので、はい、嫌だったっていうところはあるんでしょうね。距離を取りたいというステージスピードにもなるでしょう。These
are some good ass up tilts.
背後切って対応。オリック中前でエルサンダー。
Back here. Oh, the jump read up here. Damn.
I got your back. パス当てだろうが。サンダーだろうがギガサンダー
damn
全てをさあここ返せるか
Bro got the highlight reels, bro. Fuck. Into up air. Ooh, into the read the fucking book. Yeah, they are both very, very optimized with their characters.
並んでいきます。97% のビハインド。白雪選手。
体育がうまい。
密着展開では許さない。白雪選手側がダメージを伸ばすような展開。中後ろで叩いてスプラッシュ場面。
Yo, Inkling up tilt is not like a great up tilt, but his use of up tilt is actually very good. Like it's used as an anti-air, but like just like the timing of when he's using it is like amazing. Oh, dropped it. Back here? Oh. Oh, he's gonna like try to like force another back here. They don't really, both players don't really force scenarios much here. They play in a way that I'm sure they've played multiple times before. They seem like they know each other, like habit-wise. They're playing like hella safe. I don't know why Inkling players do this so much. When they up B like this and they land it, they always jump onto the stage. Like it's like part of the move. And like right here, this was a stock if Shirayuki just straight up B'd, hung onto the ledge and then drop off back here or some shit. But like by doing that jump, he's back on stage, getting some damage now that shouldn't exist, probably even the win. I just don't know why Inkling players always do that. Like they always jump off the ledge. Oh, reverse nair. One of the few reverse hitboxes in the game. Yo, also, yo, Ashton, thank you for the 5, Chief. I'm gonna read your message after this. Hold on. This game looks like it's gonna end. I literally looked away for a moment. Hold on. What do you do? Just read the jump? These kind of matches give you hope for the game. I'd be forgetting there's actually so many characters. Well, yeah, that's the thing that we were talking about earlier. Zabadango? Zabadango. I thought that was Zabadango. Actually, I think he was there, right? For commentary? But go! What do you mean force a scenario? Like sometimes you throw moves out to get a reaction from your opponent and stuff like that, but they were playing like this. Instead of like one person being like, whoosh, like, oh, do something, panic roll or something, do something here, like you're scared, blah, blah, blah. They were like fighting like you know when in SpongeBob when Squidward was watching boxing TV, where like he's the episode with the box. They were like. That's how they were playing, bro. Evenly matched.
結構先ほどの試合もそうでしたけど、白雪選手がガンガン前に出るので、結構3段とか置いてれば当たるっていうところはあるのかもしれないですね。3戦目、ステージ小戦場。少しまた狭くなってます。
Valid preference. Peak.
ダッシュ攻撃。おお、ステップまた狭くなっていきます。ダッシュ攻撃。
Wasn't deserved.
おお、ステップで避けた。なるほど、この埋まる仕様をうまく生かして。
Yo, low key.
特有ですよね。
Low key. I wish. Low key, I wish like other characters or somebody else or something. Maybe even Sephiroth. I didn't like it don't have to be Sephiroth, but the mechanic of the ink and like the more damage output shit, I like stuff like that. Like that's a cool idea, but like they don't really like it works different. Like for the most part, it's like, oh, comeback mechanic, or like, oh, Arsene, you just, you know, more knockback and damage for getting whooped and shit like that. Like I like having an attack that actually boosts everything else instead of getting your ass beat and now you can actually fight back, you know? So what I'm saying is Sephiroth's side B orbs, when he has the orbs around him, he should do more damage. That's just me personally though. It's me personally. Oh, jab reset. Up smash, get the damage and the ink.
稼いでいきます。空中へ下りからリターンを伸ばすような動き、白雪選手側が見せていきます。いや、上からも避けてきますね。地上の避けと上からの避けと。
Oh, that actually almost like edge guarded him.
その後のケアの仕方っていう理由
Yo, what a
が
shark.
難しくなってきます。
Up tilt, up air, into another up air, caught him mashing.
はい。
空中だけでいいとは思いますけど、
はい。
Caught him mashing.
リードは白雪選手。捕まえて。外に逃げる判断。空中にを取るまで打ち切って内側空中後ろを狙ったが当てきれず大経由反撃の空中にを取られ
Shiryuki is on track to getting hit by the most arc thunders I've seen in a set.
外に出すスーパージャンプの
Still winning though, but goddamn.
いやマジで辛そう近距離が空振れの反転うまい
上がりから反転弱スプラッシュボムは対空ヒットして海域を切るがここは戻ってこれるルートですが
He did that to Yoshidora to close out a stock.
ついになんかリスクつけてきましたね
この復帰をまずは行っていきたいという空中前
Man, Leaf wins this shit? I'm actually surprised. Like the set.
リーフ選手対空ギガファイヤー
まだ生きる
耐え抜きます
On track, bro. What I say? On track.
並ぶ最終ストック
Oh, now I saw the setup coming too. That was cheap. The shield poke into the side B roller bomb, or the bomb into the shield poke. Yo, that was cheap. Sephiroth would have got hit by that too, 100%. Like, goddamn. You know what? In fact, Sephiroth would have got hit by the bomb because he's too tall. So it would have just shield poke from the bomb alone. Cool setup, but that obviously that setup takes too much time. So probably that's like one of those things you get hit by one time and never again. Blade dash on the ground should bury opponents. Yeah, I think so too. Should give them 4 orbs too. And when they have to mash out, it just adds even more orbs, up to 10. Seth this, Seth that. Bro, I love reading my YouTube comments and they're like, yo, there was 3 mentions of Sephiroth in this video with no Sephiroth. Or sometimes there's no Sephiroth mention and they're like, can it be? 0? 0 mentions?
引きながら距離を取るがやはり近づかせたくないサンダーソードがないとこの対空の差し合いも難しくなってくるそうですね
Okay, I'm gonna be real. These LBs are like actually making him throw edge guards. He's landing them, yeah, but like actually not really doing anything though at in the end of the day. That's pressure. Yo, Arc Thunder world record. Nah, there's no way that confirms. I've seen Elwin kill twice in this tournament alone, and that's 2 more times than it should ever. Bro, damn, you unlocked the memory. Jewel, the Robin from New York. God damn. Bro stopped playing so long ago. Greatest tactician ever. He knew Steve was coming. he knew mid and all these dumbass characters were coming. So I'm done.
右側回避。い
やー、読んでますね、白雪選手も来るでしょって。前ジャンプしないの偉いですね、あそこ。
Yo, he wins this game? Nah, I gotta see how he throws this shit, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
先に第2陣取るという。
おお、その場回避。
空中しろ。体育潰す。起き上がりは許さんだ。後ろが追いかけるような動き。
Moth to a flame, Arc Thunder, Shiryuki. Oh, could have got more out of that, but way too panicky there.
まあまだわからないですが
Ooh, that's gonna be damage. Reading. Oh, got him. Yep. Ooh, open neck with the book. Okay, this should be GG. How? What an air dodge. Oh my god. No, up here? Up smash. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Damn. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Yo, that up air low-key might have killed too. Like, that was like... Oof. And he turned it around to make sure. He's like, stupid! Wow.
初手ヒットみたいになったんで、その後すぐ動きましたね。はい。まあどっちにしろ確定はしてたと思いますけど。はい。
If that was Sephiroth in that scenario, and my down air traded, I'd get nothing off of it.
フルセット最終戦。
I'm being serious though. I'm too laggy. If I up smash, I would have missed. It would have air dodged into his up smash because I had mad end lag, and that's it. Set loss. Wait.
トリプルギガファイアまで狙いましたが。やってましたね。いや、そう、サンダーソードが一応なかったんで。はい。サンダーソードがあったら上スも必要だと思うんですけど。はい。サンダーソードがない状況でできるだけ。
Reverse down smash. I definitely think Shirayuki could be better at edge guarding Robin, and that would actually just be like the deciding factor going on here. He's not really closing out stocks on a character. With a character with like Inkling that can be off stage for a while and still make it back. Damn, bro was shook to that L win. He was scared to get hit by that. Bro thought it was a Samus charge shot.
結果的に言うと当たってから受け身が正解だったのかなっていう。でも反応しちゃうんだよな、結構。そうですよね。反応しちゃうっていうのもすごいですけどね。いやまあ一段が見えてる。
First arc thunder to miss.
反応はできるんですけど。
空中しろ。さあ、アイテム投げながら戦闘サンダーで展開を作る。結構なんかギラファイヤーとかが当たるようになってましたか。なんか振る量も増えてるような印象はありますね。 三角弱で固めるシールド張ってつかみの判断外に出すエルソンダーで
Yo, that could have been a really bad spot. Oh, scramble up smash. Oh, really? In my head, I thought up smash too, but I was like, that shit don't. I don't think that was a true combo. I can't tell. Might have caught him pressing a button, low key, but like it almost looked true. So I'm not sure. But bro pulled out the most fucking niche ass shit right there, I'll tell you that. Just like that, set favor. Yo, hold on, let me see something. Did he roll there? Yo, bro, what he be rolling to? Yo, I'm not gonna hold you. Like people say that like, you know, they coined the term American air dodge. Bro, Japanese rolls, it needs to be a thing, bro. I swear these motherfuckers be rolling all day. Bro playing a character with no hurt box and he rolling like he playing Bowser. Bro, the damage increase from the ink and all that really is very noticeable. Like, this is, bro, he really, well, actually, the same scenario would have happened again. He lost his 11th sword. Oh, he lives? Barely. Got the lemon sword back too. No up B.
このパーセントになると
またエルウィンドがない。ちょっと外出さ
Oh, he's staying grounded. He trying to he looking for something.
そうですね、いいですね、ここでじっくり待つの。
ラインが入れ替わり。
どうせ直接変なので死ぬことはないので、
はい、
変に動いてなんならその
Not gonna work. Forza almost getting the kill there.
エルサンダーは回復ぐり。
Oh my God, he lives this? You throw! Oh my God, what a throw!
ギガファイヤー踏んじゃった。
最後のやり取り。
Oh my God. Bro should not have made it past this part of the bracket. Yo, what a throw! No ledge trap. That was crazy. Right here, look. When you get hit by this, that should be GG in like, I would say 100% scenarios, but we just saw it's not 100%. Crazy. Like, you know what's even crazier about this scenario is that you have a move that lingers and is just jointed like Inkling back air, and Robin's arc fire in this game gets deleted by moves. So like off the ledge arc fire is so bad compared to how it was in Smash 4, because at least in Smash 4, if you throw out a move, the arc fire detonates, like it's like PK fire, you know, it will detonate there. So even if you do manage to like get hit or something happens, the arc fire kind of is like a little wall there a little bit, but in this game it just disappears. So because it disappears, most Robin players don't opt to really go for that option anymore, because if somebody's mashing on the stage while ledge trapping, their move is just gonna beat out the arc fire and then hit Robin afterwards, and then, you know, you're still in a bad spot. So for him to come back from this moment right here, this is a checkmate. You got hit by up B, GG. Like, he could have just up B, or he could have just back aired into down smash. One of them would have hit. Too far to dodge the back air, falls right into the down smash. Holds in, gets hit by the back air, you lose. No down smash needed. Like, that was it right there. Misses the down tilt. Dash is so far away for some reason. Gets hit by the arc fire. The only thing you should not get hit by in this entire scenario, even if you get hit by a rising forward air off the ledge as Robin in this scenario, you're not dying off the ground at 80%. You can still lose from the scenario, but you're not gonna die from that moment. And then got his jump caught in the arc fire into the set win. That's crazy. That's a Subarashi for sure, bro.
そうですね、最後のもうウェビー食らった時点で復帰が、まあ、実際勝ち確ではあったんですけど、
Yeah, Stealth. That's one of the things that people bitched about when Ultimate came out. Like, make it make sense. PK Fire is unlimited uses, and it detonates if you attack it, versus Robin's Arc Fire that is limited and loses to moves, like disappears on contact with other moves. Like, that's that like backwards shit. You would think the unlimited one is the one that's easier to like deal with in that aspect. And like, they both basically get the same shit from it too. PK Fire into like a forward air combo starter, or even like, you know, a confirm or something, or PK Fire into grab, back throw, kill, shit like that. You know, they get stuff off of it too. So it's like, it don't make no sense that the one that's spammable forever is the one that actually detonates.
そこを逃さないリーフ選手もね、しっかり。
確認も完璧でしたね。
はい。
いやー、見事。
で、上だけクエもね、食らってね。
Arc Fire works on shield. Okay, Arc Fire works on shield, but it's like one of those fake things. Like, yeah, it does work on shield, but if your shield is here and you're playing a character that isn't like, you know, fat as fuck, I guess, and Arc Fire hits your shield, if you drop your shield more often than not, or if you just jump away, because Arc Fire hit the side of your shield, the Arc Fire is here. It's not inside of your shield. It's here. More often than not, the Arc Fire doesn't actually hit you. there are specific moments where, like, maybe if the arc fire hits directly on top of your shield, like a very like niche moment where it actually lands like in the very top of your shield, then yeah, you're probably gonna have to hold shield there, unless like your Pikachu, you can be out of shield, like get underneath it and like get the fuck out and stuff like that. But more often than not, arc fire is hitting the side of your shield, which if you jump towards the opposite direction, the arc fire is almost always gonna miss because the hitbox is not that large except the last initial burst. And yeah, you know, and also you can roll away from like the direction that arc fire is not placed in. You can typically just roll away and not get hit. Obviously, like I said, there's specific spots in your shield. If you get hit by arc fire, you actually would get caught like in your roll and shit like that, but that doesn't happen that often. It really doesn't. I would take the Nest PK Fire, like I would take the Nest PK Fire over the like the way arc fire works. Man, yeah, probably. Or like I would think, yeah, PK Fire is still like worth it.
それもあるかもしれないですね。確かに OP で確かに結構
Yeah, that was a crazy set.
空への空前とかで、そもそもあれで空前使って多分空へに OP がかかってたのか、確かにそうですね。
そこでギリギリ届かなくて、まあ耐え抜き最後に
Sephiroth side B is better.
決め切りましたね。
One of the worst special moves in the game, little bro.
ここは3本目ですね。
That shit is like a tier above the counters. Okay, maybe not that bad, but
何度もリュウ選手。
いやこの逆転もすごいですよね。
こう踏ん張っての勝利っていうのがリュウ選手見えましたね。
でメラゲクへと。
Up throw up air works a lot, or for a large percent range on Robin. It feels like. Like look at all these different percents. Oh my god. Shit, at this point, yo editors, y'all can make this a Robin video. I'm gonna give y'all the Umebura top 8 video too, but you can make this a Robin video with the amount of sets we already seen. Ivysaur neutral B is the worst special move. It's not worse than it's bad, but it's not worse than the Falcon Punch / Warlock Punch. Like those are moves that in like pretty much no circumstance you get hit by. At least Ivysaur's neutral B has a scoop hitbox for whatever reason. So you might get hit by it, like you know, if they just like press it and you land and they like whiff punish you, you could actually get hit by it. But the only thing is that like why do it? Because you have other moves. You have other better moves. But that doesn't make it the worst special. It just means that, you know, it's not good for the current kit that it's on. Those get style points. That is true. That is true. Hold on, Jack. Hold on. Let me see. So, this is the mainstream, right? Okay, all right. Chat, what set should we watch in the actual top 8? Well, we watched Rocky versus Leaf in the top 8, but any other top 8 sets worth checking out? I mean, I guess I could check out the top 4. What's the top 4 here? This is Winners Finals. This is Winners Finals. So what was top 4? These two, her and who? Is this loser semis? Okay, that's top 4. So, you know what? We should start with Asimo hurt. I think we can skip this one. You know, I think we can skip that one. I think we can start them up this one.
対戦カードとしてはどうでしょう。まあ単純にこの近距離殴り合いキャラクターに対してスネークはある程度やりこと。
Bro, I saw the clip. If the only thing I saw from this tournament was what happened at the end of her and Akula. I'm not watching Game & Watch versus a 5-game set of Game & Watch versus Snake. I know that shit was a long ass set because Akala is just inherently a defensive player with all his characters, even Aegis. I know that shit was gonna be a long set. But I will say that ending. Nah. That's a break. That's a break. That's 2 breaks. That's a controller break and a break from playing the game. Guaranteed.
まあどちらかというとスネーク側に傾くカードだとは思いますけど、まあそれに関してなんて言うんでしょう、アシモはここまでのこの環境でどっちかっていうと対戦相手側に傾くであろう。
Hurt definitely kicking himself for running into that shit.
いやそうね。アシモ選手はね負けてもねちゃんと対策を練って次の対戦を勝ったりもしてる。
The Cord was talking about what happened. I saw the clip. I just shook my head. Kept it moving. Alright, we gonna check. This could be a whole new video, honestly, with how much we saw Leaf's Robin earlier. Who did Leaf lose to here? Because by this point, he's eliminated. So he lost to either Asimo or Hurt. Because he beat Rocky for 7, so that means he fought one of these 2 players. Is it Hurt? Hurt. Maybe we'll check that out. Maybe we'll check that out too. But you know, for this one, I'm gonna do a Umebura top 4, starting from losing settings. Set real quick. I don't think I've seen Asimo and Hurt play in either a very long time or probably. No, they definitely played sets before, but I don't think I've watched it on stream before. I feel like Asimo's also another player we haven't really seen much. He hasn't traveled in the US or to the US in a while. Because who the fuck wants to come here? You don't need to go here. He could be like ranked. He could make it to like top 5 ranking just staying over there if he care about ranking. And then it's the US. So that's like a double. Like, what am I doing? What? Okay. I don't think this was the right punish. I feel like with this much rage, I don't even think you need a true Shoryu. I think even like straight up B out of shield might kill Snake here. With this much rage and a fresh up B. Wait, let me see. Did he like shake his head when he did that? Let me see. Oh yeah. Okay, he knew he could have got a better punish than that.
さあ投げられても撃墜、はい、これは手榴弾でも撃墜、これはもう何でも死んじゃうので
They played at Supernova 2024. Asimo won. That's my goat.
さあこうなるとスネークが完全に城を築き上げると。そうですね。台とかうまく利用して C4 を置いて、まああとは手榴弾使ってね守るだけど。どう崩しに行きますか？いや難しいですけど、まあ、やはり手榴弾の発生とかそういうところに差し込んでいきたいですよね基本は。なるほど。となると前ステップ重要になってきますが。
It's that normal Hurt shit. You know, he plays a slow base style, especially when he's up of stock. Just letting the grenades just chip away. Hit him with the open neck Tatsumaki.
シールドもねを狙った形ですか。動くの読みだと思いますね。どちらかというと。
The hell did he hit him with? Probably in there. I was like, what in Ryu's moveset does 5.6? Because everything else hits like a fucking truck.
空中下でガーキャン反撃を取りながらハートがじりじりと詰め寄っていきます。ラッシュアタックで上スマッシュが置いてあった。
I mean, Snake excels at zoning. Ryu slow as fuck. Damn. Yo, I feel like people like don't talk about back then, early 20 or like 2018, 2019, people talked about Nikita being broken and all this shit, but I swear people don't talk about it as much. But that move is so fucking broken. There's a lot of characters in this game that can't do shit against that move. Like, or like the amount of respect that you have to give that move is actually crazy. And people don't talk about it because You know what side B people talk about that got buffed the most is Rob's side B. But I think people forget how bad Nikita was in Brawl. That was almost as equivalent to Rob's side B in Brawl to what it is now in Ultimate. Like, in terms of, like, it's a whole nother beast of a move. That move is crazy as fuck. Those two moves, they have to be like, well, okay, there's like Steve, like Minecraft, or not Minecraft, Minecart side B and other, like some other side Bs, but those two moves throughout Smash, I guess, well, I mean, Snake only had 2 games, but those moves got the fucking roids injected into them, because they're entirely different moves. That shit is just a checkmate. Look, here we go. Wait, boom. And that shit don't even got that much end lag. It does good shield damage or a good shield stun so that you don't even get a good punish on Snake for going for that Nikita. How is it better in Brawl? No, you misunderstood. Rob side B and Snake side B were near useless moves in Brawl. And now they are like some of the craziest side Bs in Smash history in this game. Like, this shit right here is crazy. Like, bruh. He's just side Bing. Like, bro. That was the perfect time to talk about how stupid that move is. Like, he's just side Bing. It's an edge guards, it 2 frames, it follows people, and it lets trash. Shit is crazy, bro. It's just so much faster in this game than it was in Smash, in Brawl, but also the knockback on it is like hella good too. Worse than Pyro side B? Oh no, that's way better than Pyro side B. Pyro side B is just, it's good, but it's like, it's just annoying good, you know? It's like annoying good, but it's not broken good. That is broken good. Why was Nikita bad in Brawl? Well, one, there was no 2 frame in Brawl, so like blowing it on the wall, blowing it up on the wall and shit like that was like whatever. And also, there's no untakeables in Brawl too, so like if for some reason if Snake decided to do that, he would you could tech it to whatever percent. But not only that, the knockback on Nikita was dramatically weak. I don't even remember what percent Nikita kills in Brawl because it was just never used in general in like any moment. Like, why do that when you can just do grenade stuff slash C4 stuff slash his down smash was the mine, the claymore. So like, you know, you set that up rather than do the side B stuff, like how he does in this game. And also, it was slow as hell. Like I mentioned, it was just really slow. If Snake down smash existed in this game, I feel like low-key the reason why Snake down smash from Brawl didn't make it back into this game is because they knew, you know, 2 framing, they know what that shit is. They know that you can hit people before grabbing the ledge. That would literally be the most broken thing if you just down smash on the ledge, because it would just detonate anytime you just up B towards the ledge. For most characters, it'd just be a guaranteed 2 frame. It's a C4 explosion that you don't need to detonate yourself because the person recovering is gonna hit that shit. I fucking know for a fact that is the sole reason that's not a move in this game. It'd be so broken. Like, how do you even like nerf that if that was his down smash in this game and people just did that? Make it detonate later, then it's not a claymore. You know? That shit would have been so crazy. Yeah, this matchup would be one of those crazy matchups because Ryu always hits underneath the stage when he up Bs. So you'd always be blowing up the C4 or the claymore. Anyways, back to the match. Haven't really been saying too much, but right now this not even, but pretty close. Oh, Snake's best friend. Nice. Oh, he's dead. That was raw. That was raw. That was raw. He didn't even turn around too. Like, that was raw. That down smash though, that was a really good down smash. Bro wasn't even like this whole stock. He didn't even look at him, bro. Look at this shit. Look. Bro was fighting from behind the entire time. Mirror mode. That was fire, bro. You not on this level, bro. He don't even gotta look at you. So Asimo, well, actually, I don't even know who wins this set. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Does hurt? I don't even know who won winners finals. Actually, you know, nobody spoil it. I actually don't. I know who wins, but I don't know the placements. Besides Akala Mia Grand Finals, because one of them have to be in. Well, actually, wait. Was it Akala Mia Grand Finals? Because then the person who lost might have made it to Grand Finals. So it's not even guaranteed. Oh, Light wins this? Oh, perfect. No wonder he was so tired for Collision. Bro flew back the same night. I mean, this looks like a hurt win, though. I feel like if I ever played Asimo, I would ban this stage because he always counterpick this stage and he never loses. I don't know what. I don't know. Wait. No, they didn't play on this stage last game. Wait, did that hit him? Oh wow. Somehow that grenade didn't hit Ryu. Fuck. That was a very ugly down there. Do you think Hurt will play MGS Delta? He should. I feel like low key, like you gotta play the game that your character comes from. Like if you played a character before you play their game, that happens a lot. But I swear, when you go back and play the game that they come from, or like their series and shit like that, and you like it too, it like sparks a new flame for you, bro. I'm telling you, that shit. You're like, damn, that was great as fuck. I want to be even better now with this character. You know what I'm saying? That's why ice climbers don't exist, because nobody likes ice climbers. Think about it. How many people like Minecraft? And now Steve #1. Come on, bro. Like, all these motherfuckers playing Minecraft. They got that extended soul boost on top of the character being broken. It motivates them. Now Jonesy makes this shit, it's over. Everybody about to be on that shit. What about Rob? Chill. Stop trying to make sense into what I'm saying right now. Or like stop trying to like counter what I'm saying. Let me preach. All the Rob mains have the Rob toy, like a physical Rob toy, and they like throw that shit on the wall and shit. They're like, damn, this shit mad fun. I actually want to be a better Rob.
さあ重量級のスネークを最低限のダメージで倒すな。
Like, holy crap!
非常に大きいんじゃないですか。
スネークってやっぱ撃性がちょっとむずいんですよね、竜は。
はい。
Yeah, they played Mario Kart DS.
手榴弾があるのでね、いろいろ壊し固めとか展開にならない。
そうですね。
Damn, the grenade covered everything too for that fireball.
飛び込いが読んでいた爆発用呼吸。これは捕まる。
B? Oh, never mind. Just double jump up in the air with a grenade.
さあそして上京も匂う中、内後ろで落とします。最速竜巻2キータに備えている。
Yo, the amount of work he had to do to recover in this matchup. Why are you smiling? Job's not done.
わからない。ただしまだリードはあります。はい。
Also, I saw Rise hating in my chat saying I didn't play Kid Icarus. Played Uprising. That's good enough. Palutena is like not even like really Palutena in that game, in the original anyway. She got all, she entirely just different. You gotta think about it. Like, Leo was #1 with Joker, right? And then there was like Zachary, and then a fucking like meteor fall drop to all the other Jokers, because all Joker fans, they never played Persona 5, bro. They never did. Like, if Persona 5 released on the Switch at the same time that Joker came out in Smash, there would have been hella more Jokers cooking and shit. But nope, Persona fans never played their own series, so therefore it did not happen, and there was only 2 of them that came out on top amongst the sea of Jokers. Omega punching. Hey, I'm talking about back in my day. Like, hold on. Back in my day, there was only 2 Jokers. They only cooked because they actually played Persona 5. So back in my day, Persona fans, they didn't have access to playing Persona 5 on the Switch. So all the other Jokers were hot ass. But anyways.
読み勝つのはでかいというかでかいですよね。
さあ、4戦
ブルルー
ドゥルルル何か変化を感じ取れたりしましたか？
まあ結構その足元
Anyways, intermission over.
読みを多くして有利になってからはすごい待つみたいな。
Which Metroid games did I play?
緩急を見せてたかなとは思いますね。
Halo 1, 2, and 3.
緩急っていうよりは変えてただけかもしれないですけど。
まあ結果的にそう見えたか意識していたかはまあ置いといてね、そういう展開だったと。
まあでも最初から最後まで冷静でしたね、橋本選手は。
Yo, what up, Leland? Thank you for the 5. Will there be new DK mains because of Bonanza? Absolutely. Tweak would be #1 in the world right now if he still played and finished playing Bonanza and just swapped to DK. Promise you. Also, wait, what the fuck's going on here? Asimo's kind of farming. How the fuck does he do this shit, man? Ryu's not like terrible or anything like that, but there's some really exhausting matchups with this character. This gotta be one of them. Bro, I just looked at Hertz tag. For some reason, I thought that shit said Drewski. I was like, what the fuck? That's so random. That's like, oh, he's been coming to America too much. Low key hurts a memer, bro. He's this game's Abadongo.
灼熱で手榴弾を弾き返しながらおお危ないいやーここで撃墜一手が欲しいストックを先に取るのはどちらかこれのストック取るのはマジででかいですお避けてる影響は避ける読みですね打ってくるだろうと思う撃墜への嗅覚はお互い様だ撃墜よく避けました今の、はいもう完全に信用してますよね、ハート選手を。相手をね。そう、上京振るでしょっていう反応して。からこれ大丈夫さあ、波動拳を巻きながら。
Asimo or not Asimo, Hurt really slowed down the pace of this matchup. Wait, what the fuck?
そうなるとね、両方近づけんのよね。やばいどうなる
Holy throw. What did he even try to do? It was like that grenade didn't send me high enough, high up enough. When Cage 4 drops, there'll be a new game with no Sora in it, or new Smash game already by that point with no Sora. Just so he can come back as Cage 4 Sora. No way.
すごいところはこういう時でもねちゃんと空中技とか振って前に出てくるっていう取れるところを逃さないというそうですね大体先制したら送りバントだけで待ったりするんですけど
This shit GG
それでもゲームスピードを速めているのはじゃあハート側だとはい
Bro Snake privilege bro This grenade did not blow him up Look at this shit look That shit didn't blow him up He's still good Look at bro Oh my god. That is honestly what Snake gets carried by the most. That like shit, that new shit they put in for the grenade. He didn't have that shit in Brawl. The grenade was like burst range was equal for everybody, Snake and the people he's fighting against. But in this game they made it so that he has a smaller hurt box for the grenades. Or like he has to be closer to other people. Or closer to the grenade than other people do. Bro is not killing him. Wrap it up. He takes less damage from it? I don't know about that. Is that true? I don't feel like that's true. Because his damage be racking up sometimes. But it's hard to say because he doesn't really get hit by his own grenades too much. The toes.
結構ね、空下も少しずつ当たりづらくはなってきてますね。足元選手もガーキャン取られないような技の振り方は増えてます。ただし絶対説明は変わりません。そうですね。足元されながらこうしてアウトと対面
As close as he could possibly be. Oh, nah, I know it. Oh, I thought he's gonna spike him.
なるほど、空下ではまだ撃墜しないと判断。
This is a lot closer than it. Oh my god, that C4. Bro, look at how close this C4 was. That shit was kind of close. Kind of close, kind of close. It wasn't as close as I thought, but kind of close, kind of close. Even Asimo had like a little jump scare there. GG. Up here, Shoryu. What a throw. Oh my god. Wait, he actually won that game? I just realized. Wow, that F smash was definitely not F smash. Bro killed him at 70 off the top from the ground as Ryu with an aerial to start the combo. Like, damn, bro. Like let me put this in perspective right here, right? Like, right here, if Sephiroth blade dashed and landed on stage, I would still be in shield or in end lag right here because, you know, I have more end lag than Ryu does on up B for some reason. If he F smashes, still. All right here, all I could do is jump and pray that my Nair may potentially hit him. And that's it. I don't even know if my Nair could have possibly hit him there because the S smash pushed him back to the ledge. So I might have not been able to actually get that. Nobody asked about Sephiroth. I'm just giving you the POV difference.
お互いがちょっとやべってなって逆に最大取れたみたいな感じでしたね。
Good ass comeback though.
さあ2-2だ。
Wing Nair might have been able to punish that, but that's it though. Only Wing Nair, maybe.
女神がどちらに微笑むか。ステージは変わりませんね。はい。
But you gotta understand, if that was a 1-to-1 replica, I wouldn't have Wing in that scenario. Cause I'm in the middle of making a 3-star comeback. Or some shit like that, or like a massive comeback. The Wing would have been gone, nullified, obsolete.
で、龍がどれだけ壊せるかというか、低パーセント、10%で。
前ステップを見せる。さあ最終戦です。ニエトンさんより先ほどより手がかかる。
Yo, also I didn't even realize it was 130. I'm gonna stop pausing. Unless there was like some crazy shit. We got another set to, got 3 sets to watch. Well, actually, we'll see. I don't know what grand finals is yet. We'll see.
シーホーを挟んで読み合いが続く。投げにいた。おいしいダメージ。そしてシーホーではないリモコンミサイルもつきものです。ここは分かった。
Grenade blow up. Low key almost died. Yo, that's so unfortunate. The grenade initial hit his focus attack, so now he can't super armor the grenade explosion. Damn. That was kind of raw, but unfortunate. I just said I was gonna stop pausing and I just did it like 10 seconds later. I just realized, oh my fucking. Yo, this is a meaty ass matchup.
そうですね。しかもしっかり回避見て。
撃墜への嗅覚がしっかりと残っています。これは C4 当たる。はい。いいダメージ。灼熱、強弱使い分けながら。
Right back here.
崩しに来たのは。
He's getting a lot of those.
投げも増えてきましたかね、ハート選手。
そうですね。お見合いに対しての投げみたいなのが2回連続でありましたね。そうですね。
No, I'm just saying, bro. Like Ryu versus Snake.
さあどう動くか。
おお、なるほど。下つませてキャンで。
You can't tell me that's not a meaty ass matchup.
これは帰ってくるけど角がついてます。空中下ギリギリ。
I'm surprised he didn't opt to go for a grab there.
ジャンプ攻めで。
Oh my god, the C4 explosion there would have been fire.
ないですね。ただダメージは相当食らっちゃったんで、もう何でも撃墜入っちゃいますね。
てか今のも割り切りすぎでしょ。
Bro, it's not interaction baiting. It's two brawling meaty dudes fighting.
結構 C4 に当たっちゃってるのは痛いですね。足の選手的には。
結構きついですね。忘れた頃にやってくるのが下スマッシュギリギリ当たらない。さあ捉えられるか着地狩り。
お
っとなんだ。なるほど。
Bro said Otto. I said, huh?
灼熱を巻いた。
Bro went mad high up.
さあハートは守りの姿勢に完全に入っています。
はい。攻める必要性はないので。
Her is moving right now. Bro said, I got 3.5 minutes. This is that type of movement right now. God damn. All you hear is. Oh, would have been worth. Don't think it was worth overall since it didn't combo. Oh. Oh, what a bad air dodge, but did it get punished? Up here, show you? I wonder if he tried to sticky him there. Wait, hold on. How much does Ryu's back throw do? 15%? Yeah, that's a lot. I didn't know it did that much. Oh, that's gonna hit him? Okay, what the fuck was that F smash? Bro did the he did the Nairo F Smash 2.0 there. Well, actually no, I died for mine. That percent. Oh, you're dead. Oh, what? He didn't pull the back air trigger. How the hell did this turn around like this? Yo, what if the C4 detonated on its own right there when he hit him with that dash attack and the low key could have killed him with up air? That's it. Damn, bro. He actually reversed 3-0'd him. The dap up? Yo, the dap up is crazy. For Japanese players, I didn't expect that. Hold on. Low key, this was some multi-game conditioning going on here. Asimo never back aired in these moments when Hurt was just chucking grenades. So he had him feeling comfortable to go for these back. Damn, look at that. That shit. Yo, that shit like when Android 18 hit Vegeta, bro. Oh shit, that shit broken. Ugh. That shit broken. God damn. Hey. Hurt felt that shit too. Oh, he said, yo, when you finish, when you get eliminated, I'm gonna see you outside. Damn. I'll just play. Oh shit, Akala lost? I didn't know who won between winners finals, so I just realized.
Well,
you're so dumb. Keep pausing. Oh shit, my fault. You're right. I gotta lock it. Nah, I saw how Hurt got sent to losers. That's the only thing I saw of this whole tournament. Like off stream. It was talked about too much. This matchup look ass, bro. That's why Asimo's the GOAT, bro. So many of these matchups look really difficult, but he wins. Or maybe not. Oh! You greedy as fuck for that, bro. Like, yo, you had such a good ass lead. Come on, Asimo. Oh no. Oh, yo, he took 86 for that. That was like, I thought he did like half his combo. Oh my god. Bro threw with that down air. Or like that anvil. He'd have such a good ass lead right now. Winning with Ryu is pretty hard. Oh, damn. That's how you can tell. Auto turnaround, he wasn't doing that. He was actually aiming that up tilt the opposite way. But I was about to say, winning with Ryu is definitely hard. It's not the hardest though, because auto turnaround exists. And that mechanic carries. No matter what. All four of them characters carry. Or like they got a bit of carry in like the character's moveset. 逆転の目も出てくるか。どう上がる。捉えた。上に撃墜。いや、あそこのブロックはね、まず回避上がりできないじゃないですか。で、まあジャンプかその場の DI around the world。前に行けないんですよね、ブロックがあるせいで。じゃあ結局その後ジャンプしないといけないと。でもジャンプ上がりしたら下で。 I think out of, I'm gonna be honest, out of everything, okay, Steve has a lot of bullshit, but I'm not gonna lie. I think the thing I hate the most about Steve is not even block gimps or anvil or minecart. I think it's up tilt back here. That shit is absurd, bro. That is the most. Oh fuck! I paused again. I think up tilt back here is the most dumb shit for Steve. And yeah, I'm mad as fuck. I lost my duck hunt win streak to Oculus fan. So up tilt back here at 60 near the ledge with Diamond Rage. True combo, by the way. Perfect DI, by the way. Yep, I answered it before you even typed that, Slusher. Or Slusher, my god, can't speak. Wait, what just clanked? What clanked? What? Bro, it looked like he stopped up tilting. Oh no, you could barely see the up tilt. Bro, up tilt should not have clanked here. Bro, Steve is just like no animation having ass. But yeah, up tilt back air is just way too consistent across the entire like wood, iron, gold, diamond like material setup. Like up tilt back air should not work with diamond past like. Man, that shit should not just work. I'm gonna just be real. Maybe at like 10%, sure, whatever, but you have your up tilt combo. Look, he do this shit, especially on a character like Ryu, that shit work probably till forever. Up tilt is just overtuned. Like it does everything, bro. Set up tech chases, combos, set up kills. Two combos into kills. Okay. See, look, Steve is goofy, but like that shit like that is just so funny to me, bro. Like, look at this scenario. Asimo, look at how, I know I keep pausing, but I have to pause for this, bro. Look at Asimo. He looking super serious, bro. Akula, you can tell he's smiling for some reason in this moment. Like, he just know that he just gonna walk back to the stage off stage. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit don't make no sense, but when you watch the gameplay, it makes sense. Bro just walks back to the stage from off stage. Silly, for real, silly ass character. Bro, deadass be smiling underneath that mask like 95% of the set. This fucking character. As a spectator, you know, obviously watching any character could get tiring and stuff, but like, and obviously Steve is no exception there, but like, he is a goofy ass character, bro. Optimal Punisher. You fit smash a little too well.
I will keep going.
This was a P tier, yes. I believe. Now that's not goofy. I don't like that. There's no reason he should have like the best footstool down here. When people discover that shit and we're testing it out with all their characters, and immediately you see the Steve down here out of the footstool, you're just like, oh my god, we just buffed Steve. That's what everyone's saying. We buffed Steve unintentionally. Damn, for real? What do you catch him with? Oh, actually, no. For a second, it looked like Akula SDI'd the fuck out of that forward tilt. Like, that it wasn't going to get the sweet spot. Yo, Tentaquill, thank you for the 34 months. Would you ever play Peak with your fellow mods? For a second, I wasn't sure what you were talking about. But I always forget that game exists. Flo plays it. If I ever play it, I'll play with Flo. I think the cat asked me to play too, like, some time ago, but I just... They redid all the stages? Yeah, I know. Shit's fucking dog water. All that love, bro. Sakurai must have got an extra bag for this character. Like sometimes you can kind of just tell like something different. You know what I'm saying? Like low-key. Like he had his own announcement trailer, no build up, no nothing. They just said, "Yo, Steve, this to coincide with some Minecraft like presentation or whatever." Like they never do that shit, bro. Bro got 2 presentations. Bro got double the bag. I only saw the ending. Because I saw it was Game & Watch versus Snake, and I had no interest in watching that in full. But I did see how Hurt lost. Yeah, I did. That's like top 3 reasons you should quit the game. Like that type of loss. Like imagine, you know how Street Fighter just had EWC? Imagine if Smash had like an EWC and you were doing a 1st to 5 for 250K and you're 4-4 in the set, and that's how you lose the set for $250,000. That's how you lose your set. Nah, there ain't no smiles, no laughter, no haha. They had smiles and shit, cause they don't play for money over there. So like, yeah, whatever. Nah, if bread was on the line, ain't nobody smiling, bro. Wait, Akula kind of getting farmed here. Yo, Asimo on the run? I spoke too soon. I forgot. I ain't see what was in his hand. Bro got the demand. Oh no. Bro, even a drop combo is 33%. Where he going? It don't matter where he going. He coming back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Damn. What the fuck? Wait, did I see that right? Damn, bro. Bro was SDIing. Bro teleported underneath that block. As soon as I said Ashimo was farming, he actually hit him 1 time in the last minute. And it was that fireball. I got nothing to say. Yo, why that shit sound like a gun clock? Like, I know it's the door when he makes the house, but yo, I never realized. Yo, Ashimo, you better win. That was coaching, by the way? What he tell him? Bro started double blocking. Uh-oh. Anytime I hear this song, I always hear the beeps. Like, you know, like when you play adventure mode in Melee and you have to make it to the finish line, I always hear the beeps that the carts are like, or like the drivers are about to pass by and shit. Always hear that shit, bro. It's also like that one event match too, where it's like they speed up the whole thing. Wow, he actually dodged that. Tatsu Shana? Really? Kill that 113? I'm actually a little surprised. With no rage? The Frage I'd understand, but a little surprised about that. I guess that it was near the ledge, so I guess that like it's like probably the biggest factor there. Bro, how is this game 4 already? I just realized. All the yapping and shit. How did we miss 2 games? Or why? We didn't miss it, but like that shit kind of went by. Shocking dance. Oh, that would have been fire. It would have killed though. Ay, diablo! 53. Oh my. Bro, he should have gone for the Shoryu. In the end, he should have gone for the Shoryu because in the end, he got hit by minecart twice into forward air, into down smash, miss tech, into GG, into the escalators and eels. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yabai, yabai. Let him know. They say, yeah, bye, you're out of the tournament. Damn, even Japanese Ryu says to Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. We back. Asimo. Oh, back here. Up here, show you. Oh, sour spot. Hold on. Up here? Damn. Wait, did he just do up tilt Shoryu? Damn, no up air needed. He said, fuck that shit. This is just a reminder that Asimo is like the best player in the world. Yo, Adrian, thank you for the $9.99. Yeah, second at the Alaska Monthly with Danky/Falco. Nice. Said reset bracket, but better luck next time. Yo, who got first, like character-wise? But still, good shit, bro. Second is nice. Yeah, Asimo and Toriguri are the top 2 players in the world. If you play them characters for 30 minutes and you'll realize. That ass, I've heard Kushimai in every Japanese tournament. I mean, if we're talking about Mai, I know you're not talking about Mai, but we're going to talk about Mai. But we also have to talk about Umebura, so that's priority. So anyways, game 5.
アコーラとしてはもう少し追いつかなければいけないんですが、いいガーキャン前捨て仕込んでました。足もはそうですね。結構アコーラ選手が固めた後に後ろ回避が多いので、
とわ
それはなんだ。
Yo, Asimo's actually cooking, bro. Chat, focus, bro. Chat, focus the fuck up.
先出しした時にウエスマッシュ置いたと。なるほどね。TNT 読みのこういった灼熱。
Holy shit. He's actually cooking though. I'm not even joking. This is that pristine neutral. Oh! Wait, how did he block that? I mean, he still got hit, but like, he got hit by the part that didn't matter. Goddamn roadkill. Yo, I swear when Steve is down in a match, I swear that those like instant mine carts are even faster. I swear. Like 0.2% faster. But that's enough.
まただこのパーセントはもうね。うわ。いや横スマッシュは音がめ。どう上がる。
Now he's losing. This is a VOD and I'm upset. He was doing so well, man. Fuck up tilt. I hate that move.
気まずい瞬間。動き出しを待っていた。
Almost killed. Oh, if that hit, that killed.
アコラ選手もね、上京から空語とか上スマ結構狙ってますね。投げ。
Huh? What he say? No! Oh shit.
たその投げを
投げるのよすごいですね。
マジか。
でも確かに結構投げてたんで。
いやそれでもですよ。
Up tilt back air works on Ryu at 110%. He just missed.
のおかげで助かったと言えるか。
さあここはもうねじっくりアコーラ選手も
いやですね慎重になりたいですね。
Yeah, he getting hit by footstool downer.
逆にパーセントが溜まるだけだと。
ストックを取ればもう素材は十分ある。アコーラの逆転の目はもう十分に育っています。当たらない空中後ろに対して。
選手は無理する必要性がないですよね。
アシモが
Tried. He tried.
判断冷静。
いや
空前で捉えた。
いや今のは罠でしたね。逆にこのカス当て。
今のは判断できんってマジで。
取れそうだもんな。
どう考えても確定だと思う。
空前確定から。お
やばい。
横
そのままで75。
Oh, he jumped.
かまして。
Wait.
でも大丈夫だよね。
Wait, what the fuck?
いや危なかった。
What did he just do? Hold on, let me go back. No!
空中後ろ122。
Wait, hold on, no, no, no.
マジでいつ撃破してもおかしくない。
Oh no, not the Waluigi.
動けない足もに対してアコーラよく落としました。
でもこれねやばい出た
Nah.
いったコーラ
Bro stared at him.
ブロックトロッコね
He stared at
が
him.
出てくるんですよね。
He just stared at him.
見事勝利を収めたのは
Bro. Oh, damn. That was a good ass run, too, from Asimo. I don't even know how far that loser's run was, but it looked like he was running, bro. He was doing a marathon.
最後ね
Bro, hold on. Let me go back real quick. What did he do here?
そのままで75。
これね
Oh, okay. I see.
大丈夫。空中後ろ122。
Let me just see the finisher one more time, bro. He actually stared at him.
でもこれねやばい出た
He was thinking of all the which out of the 9 options that he could kill you with. Back air, F smash, up smash. Well, actually, that's probably all. Anvil, he could have anviled him. He could have just.
いや素晴らしかったですね。
Damn.
冷静でしたね。
So grand finals is Alcalamia.
ルーザーズの方が勝った。
Now, all right, hold on. Somebody tell me right now, 'cause I don't want to spoil it. Does this go to set 2? You can spoil me on that. If it goes to set 2, we watch set 2. You gotta add as soon as Asimo got put in the minecart. My fault, bro. The universe knew. It goes to set 2, then we go to set 2. That's how we move.
回避もありますね。空へ着地。
It is about to be 2 a.m.
まあでも今回あまり宮選手が下で
グランドファイナル比較的振りやすくなっているかもしれない。さあ最後の BO5 です。グランドファイナル2が始まりました。これで3席制した方が優勝。
No, I actually don't know if Alcala wins because what you call it, he just lost to him in winners finals. But I guess that kind of does happen often.
これは大したダメージにはなりませんね。はい。ダメージというかまあ。
Unless.
いや美味しい。これは攻撃上がりを受けましたね。
でかすぎる一撃が。
Hey, oh.
これもでかいぞ。
はい。46%。空対空。
Oh shit! Is it his turn to 0 to death?
65ですか。はい。そろそろ投げて外に。ああなるほどね。はいはい。後ろ。阻止になったりしちゃうのかなこれは。まさかの。
Bro really got 60% off of that. It looked like it wasn't gonna lead to much. Oh, why didn't he down smash?
いやいいダメージ入る。82%。空中ニュートラル。
Down smash was in the perfect spot to sweet spot.
読んでましたね今の横スマは。
前に出る。あこれも読んでたけど。ちょっと惜しかった。
You disliking 7 rings in hand, bro? This Sonic song is much better than 7 rings in hand. I'm not even gonna cap. That shit is trash. Bro headbot for additional shield damage, by the way. That is a real thing. Yo, take care, bub. Have a good one. Yeah, I didn't realize it was so late. Oh shit, bro is huffing and puffing right now. He said, "Oh shit." Oh, lava.
からの大丈夫これ。よかったです。おおなるほどね。少し上必殺技でターンを交代。
Actually, I don't remember the last time I've seen these two players play. I've seen their characters play, but it actually has been a while since I've seen an Akala Mia Grand Finals. Because like there was a time period where Akala was always losing to Hurt. I mean, basically should have lost to Hurt here too, but those Grand Finals ended up being Mia Hurt instead. That's why. Yeah, back up. Oh, right. Well, I said Grand Finals. I said Grand Finals. It did play Losers Finals, so I can't agree. Yeah, it's the last set I'm watching.
復帰阻止の姿勢にはギリギリならなかったが着地側には十分なり得るさあ空中戦がループするかどうかダッシュアタックで外に出した
Damn, bro. Mia is so suffocating. Like, holy fuck. Oh, no. Yo, did I? Oh, no. Oh, he says, oh, shit. Oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Even game. Why would you? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why, bro? Why would you? Yo, no pressure, no nothing. Just air dodge and pray. You had the whole stage still. Bro, as soon as I said that was the worst time. I swear I ain't watched this shit. Why are we acting like it won't be Mia Akala Grands? Bro, it hasn't been done for a while. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, bro. That's a clean ass 50. Not 50.7 or anything, just clean 50.
本当に気のせいかもしれないですけど、アコーラが触る回数が多いようなグランドファイナルのこの数戦ようにも思います。
Wait, I just realized, was Dor Migi not here?
でかいパス当てるのが増えてきたかなっていう。
から。
He's like the only player that we haven't heard or saw anything of in any of those matches. No? Damn, bro took that vacay. He said, I'm number one, bitch. I'm taking that vacay. He said, I'll see y'all at the next PT here like next week. Oh, rare Mia flub, bruh. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, hold on. We got emotion out here. It's only first stop. Hey, he said, fuck.
差は縮まりました。ほとんどついていません。うまい。さあコンボ指導が欲しいのはお互い様だが、いや長えな。横スマッシュまで 70%。ブラスでね、車がかからないということで横スマッシュね。いい動きが刺さって空中。
Up air, back air, or up air or up tilt, back air. Into back air works on Game & Watch at 90. How? Up tilt should not be comboing into anything anymore at that percent, no matter what mat you use. Except maybe wood. Maybe I'll let the wood slide. But anything else, iron. Well, actually, well, if wood works, then gold would work because they're the same. It's just faster. So never mind. Not worth. Not worth to have the two be like compatible. Wait, I'm zoning out because it's 2 a.m. That was his last stock? Wait, he died at 60. Oh, never mind. Man, you know what I meant. Bro, drinking? Oh, he trying to find something in there. Oh, never mind. I was like, yo, what he doing? Oh, he's stressed. You can't show the other player you stressed. Wait, that's kind of a fire trophy. Oh, they've been showing it on the slide the whole time.
そういうことですね。ゲッチの空エヌの弱いところはやっぱり真下にないところだと思うので、そこを上りでもそんな使えないっていうところは反転つかみ、反応が早すぎる。
He threw out the F smash during the back air animation. That gold, bruh. Bling bling.
チャカバレからコンボにはならなかったので OK。からおおキャンジャク美味しいですね。あえての打ちずらしですね。前に投げる。さあ空中ニュートラルの着地を
Okay. Okay, fight him back. Fight him back. He will down air again. Well, actually, he can't down air now. He has no mats. I haven't seen any Franklin kills yet. Come on. God damn, Eminem.
高パーセントなりの立ち回りがある。割れてもいいぐらいのガンガードでしたね。さあこうなって
There it is, Franklin.
投げの撃墜がちらつくかというところで空中城ようやく当ててきましたミヤ。
What's the plan for the next stream?
さあそして
Not sure yet. I gotta beat E33 though.
さあ横スマッシュ以外ではまだまだ
Gotta farm the Super Bowl. See, he's not good, bro. I'm telling you, I'm better. My OST build is good enough to beat him. I like that. I like that for me, except that he dropped the combo afterwards. He moved Akala a little bit closer because he knew he was going to DI in so he could get a platform combo, but then he dropped the platform combo. But that was smart to move him a little bit before getting that grab. Hey. Hey, yo.
投げは無敵力でほぼ五分ですがどうでしょう。空中上が立ってその後マイステップからこの上必殺技でねなんとか
Yo, up B is like ruining so much of what Akala is trying to get. He's not getting much percent off of it, but at least he's not like getting 80% off of like getting hit by anything Akala is going for. I'm 32 and 0 with him. You're right, in my favor.
空中前まだ撃墜しないもののターンが変わらなければ意味はない。横強よく見ていた。まあこれ以上はねブロックを多く使って着地もね結構少なすぎたんでしたくないっていうところで
Low key,
ちょっと節約した着地をしようかな。
Low key, if you know what would have been like a what I think would have been a fair thing is that if Steve comes back from dying and he goes on the craft table, he should lose his intangibility, in my opinion. Like immediately. So just so like they don't get like a guaranteed diamond or like that type of scenario. Oh, Franklin. That still counts. Franklin. That still counts. That still counts. Immediately.
苦しそうだなって感じます。この3試合。私は感じてます。ちなみに。
That's a free punish for Steve? What do you mean it's a free punish for Steve?
さあ4戦目、ミヤ負けられない戦いが続きます。アコーラは取れば。
Every day we invent practical. Steve nerfed. I think that's a fair thing.
ちょっとアコーラ選手がそもそも勝ち始めて。
That's like, you know, he loses his stock and he comes back with Arsene. That's basically the equivalent of that. And there's some stages where it's uncontestable, like on Battlefield and shit, because you're on the platform, so you have to commit to going up to the platform and pushing him. That's way too much of a committal thing when he has intangibility. So you kind of just have to let it rock and give him the diamond. Because imagine they fake it and start up tilting an F smash, but they already do that. I think you misunderstood what I said. I'm saying, like, he can already fake it and start up tilting an F smash. He can already do that. But he has intangibility if he decides to do it early on. Like, if he just comes back, presses B and F smashes, he will still have intangibility on that F smash. I'm saying he should not have any intangibility if he immediately comes down and tries to get a diamond. That's what I'm trying to say. Or anything from the craft table right off the bat. So he wouldn't lose the fake out up tilt. It's just that now he won't have it. He won't have intangibility on like the first reps of the up tilt and shit. That DI.
かなどこからの横スマ置きで確かに結構かなどこの後にクエヌとかやりがちなので、まあ、実際普通に強いのでそれが確かにね上り込み Damn
bro that shit was fast as hell
先出ししといてスマッシュを対策でしたねそれはここは反転しています
I thought he would go normally he would opt to go for a footstool down air there but he actually tried to kill him off that dropped it lava Yo, he's putting in work with this gold. Bling bling. That's it though. He lost his last piece of armor or material. I mean. At this point, Steve's they'd just be scrapping until they lose their stock. Like watch. Oh shit. Okay. That has nothing to do with materials. I'm talking about like. Oh wait, he still has his pickaxe. Never mind. I was wrong. Never mind. Never mind. I could have sworn he lost it earlier when he was doing the up tilt chain. Uh-oh. That Mia pressure. Hold on. 93 uncontested. 105 uncontested. 112 uncontested. Holy shit. No way. Oh my. Yo, the Phantom. Into the Franklin. Oh my god, if he just died it down or back here right there. Yo, Mia is kind of fucking him up right now. He's mashing, but like in a professional way. No way. Damn.
優勝はコーラ選手。さあということで、
I mean, low key, that was like that was not like a Randy F smash though. That was actually a good F smash. I know it's Steve, so people be like, oh no, it's just Steve, lol. Like in that moment, many people would have air dodged there because he got hit with the last part of up B. So it looked like he was gonna do up B into up smash here. So I don't blame him for like actually air dodging. Obviously the correct option in hindsight would have been to directional air dodge, but he also could have potentially read the directional air dodge, run up and F smash him too. So it was kind of a scary spot. Like maybe Mia could have did up B. Like, so like if he did do up smash and like it was just slightly too slow, he would have up beat out of it. Or maybe the intangibility would have still like got him out of the up smash. So actually that would probably have been the best option rather than air dodge. Obviously you would have to land afterwards, but you know, you kind of got match space on the stage. If you have time to air dodge, you have time to up B, yeah. But damn, if Mia was playing like how he did in that last portion from the get-go, probably could have won that game / the tournament, bro. It's like he figured out something. Bro had like just a whole stock and a half uncontested. That's good shit though. That's good shit.
いや素晴らしかった。あそこで横スマ選択か。エリトラ選択も素晴らしかったですけどね。あの当たり方ね、上スマ隠れるんですよね。
Akala really don't need to be traveling no more. He just kind of just go to a tournament and win over there. P tier, SP tier, whatever the fuck new tier they're gonna come up with like 6 months from now. He good, bro.
ということで、そうですね。今回はコーラに軍配。そうですね。 そもそも元は宮さんが軍配上がってますから、本当にこの2人はどちらが勝つかわから
That's
ない。
GG's and that's GG's. Oh shit, the goat Niatono. The goat.
業務連
All right, chat, and that does it for one, watching this and also the stream. But yo, congratulations to Akala. I actually didn't know who won or was even grand finals for that matter. The only thing I saw before this was her choking. Actually, let me show it real quick. For the people like who are watching this, y'all, your editors, y'all can include this at the end too. Look at this shit, bro. If you want to see how Akala went Game & Watch the whole set. And look at this shit, bro. Like, I'm gonna skip portions. Like, look at, he's losing, bro. He's losing the entire time. Look at this last shot. Game 5. And you see what the Fisher is going for. Nah. Imagine if that shit happened to like K9, bro. Like, hey, don't hate him. Don't hate him. You gotta hate the game, bro. You gotta hate the game for that one. He was fishing and he reeled in. He reeled in a P tier win, bro. What can I say? Like dead ass, bro. Like, let me slow motion this shit real quick. When they got hit by the 9, let me slow motion this. Oh, I didn't even realize it was on auto, but it's alright. It was always at 1080p. You know the vibes. What the fuck? They got a slide now? Since when? Let's go. It's 0.25. Whatever. I mean, I could have clicked it, but I'm extra. Have this shit muted because that's just how crazy. Bro, watch this shit. Hey, he smiled it off like a champ though. I'll tell you, mad motherfuckers, they're not gonna do that. They not gonna smile at that moment. Had that shit happen to a Cola? Not this Akala. I'm talking about Cola, Roy. Had that shit happen to a K9? Look at him. He don't even believe this shit, bro. Look at her eye. You can see like little brothers in disbelief. He's like, why? Nani? Like, at that point, Akala had to win the tournament, honestly. This shit actually is funny as hell to watch in slow motion. It actually did, like, going back to it, it actually did look like her meant to dash attack. Like something happened there. Like, he dashed and then kept running afterwards. Like, he wanted to dash attack and then it didn't come out. I don't know. I hope that's not the case. It kind of makes it even worse. Tragic. But anyways, congratulations to Akala for taking Umebura SP12. Didn't go to SmashCon. Doesn't need to, because he's winning P tiers over in his place in the land of Japan. But also congratulations to Mia getting second, showing that consistency, winning SmashCon last was it 2 weeks ago, into winning into getting second place here. Hurt, you know, he started off shaky after he came back from like that 2 or 3 month break, basically, and but now you know his results are back to what they were, pretty much like top 3 or like, you know, high-end top 8 placements and stuff like that. So, you know, keeping that shit going. 4th place was Asimo. Oh, actually, wait, whoa, I had it mixed up, bro. I forgot Asimo actually beat Hurt there. Hurt got 4th place. Asimo got 3rd place. Shout out to Asimo holding it down as, oh, well, maybe not always, but you know, it's always good to see him do well. Could be a little rough sometimes with Ryu. Sometimes he might like bust her out to like, I don't know, random ass character, but sometimes he goes on a big ass run. Shout outs to them. That's the top 4 that we ended up watching, and also shout outs to Leaf watching you know, the other sets from earlier in the day, or before watching these matches. So, you know, shout outs to all of them. But with that being said, chat, I'm gonna call it there for the YouTube video. So let me know what you guys thought about the Umebura top 8. The Leaf portion of like what we watched might be its own video, honestly, because we watched a good amount of his sets. But you know, if not, let me know what you guys think about this Umebura. Apparently has a lot of good matches. Damn, he was looking back in the middle of the set. Shit, maybe I should have checked this shit out. Ooh, they emoting. Oh, the Tiger Woods. And then nah, bro. Yeah, that's actually crazy, bro. Bro, even the production couldn't believe it. My go Abadongo. But all right, though, chat. That's gonna do it for the YouTube video. Thank you guys for watching. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Let me know what your favorite set was from this top 4, or not even just the top 4, this entire event. If you actually watched this live or like went back to watch it, let me know what your favorite set was. Maybe we'll go back and watch it at some point. But with that being said, thank you guys for watching. I'll see y'all later. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then also, I'm gonna be calling it here, ending my stream. Because it is 2:20 or 2:18, so you know, ain't nobody got time for watching more. We're gonna wrap it up here. But before I sign off, there is a YouTube video for today. Wait, Raru lost to Asimo? Damn, that ass? Yeah, he did. Losers. That had to be a pop-off for this one. I swear he never beats him. What the fuck? Damn, yo, what the fuck? Was that an ass beating? I barely skipped. Hold on. Somebody, hold on, chat. Last second cameo.
Are you still alive?
Yeah, I thought you were calling me because I was just wrapping up. Like dead ass, I was just wrapping up.
Oh, well, I called you because you told me to hit you up.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, you just you stay on the phone, I guess. You want to say hi to chat before I sign off?
Well, I was going to say, I'm going to get on the PS5 to play games, so do you want to talk on the P5 party?
Yeah, sure, I could do that. Let me just, like, get something to eat real quick, or, like figure out what I'm going to eat, and then, but I'll set up, the PS5 is already set up, so I could just get on.
Hi, chat.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. All right, I'll call you, or like I'll let you know when I get on.
Give me $600.
Yeah, wait, huh? That's crazy. You know what? Fuck that shit. I ain't getting on that shit. Why the fuck would I get on a PS5 just to watch you suck at another game? The fuck? What I look like? A friend? Yeah, all right. Anyway, chat, thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I'll see y'all later, all right? You already know the vibes. New video uploaded. Show us some love. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Go to stream. Shout out to Zamba for winning. Collision earlier. Shout out to Akla for winning. Umebura a little bit more earlier because this happened in the middle of last night. He said, that is insane. Why would you come back to my stream, bro? He said, don't call me. I'm kidding, bro. But all right, chat, I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night. Show the new video some love. You'd be goated. Oh, wait. I didn't even get to see Asimo win here because you distracted me. Hold on. He, like, never beats Raru. Yo, check this shit out. Maybe you need to go Ryu, bruh. Hold on. Let me just say, there had to have been a pop-off. He never beats Raru. Hold on. Last thing before I go. Hold on. You had me distracted. What he beat him with? Just to show you? Ooh, this is some sloppy play right now. What's going on here? Oh, he's looking for the back. Oh, the instant back air. Damn, Asimo is actually the best player in the world. Yo, everybody got like a fan club coming up to them when they win. And, like all the sets that we've been seeing is just like always like 3 or 4 people just pull up out of nowhere. That's cute. And the handshake, yes sir. All right, there you go. We saw enough. All right. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see y'all later. All right, have a good one. Peace.